we clean piss push another glimpse when we go straight hit You'll end up to the end of the mission get this 너무 많이 걸 때가 없어지가 난 이걸 신경 쓰는데 너 왜 말이 많아 허지게 적두개도 너와 연척이 되고 나랑은 알 바 없이 너도 알잖아 Get your fast straight with a damn straight face pull up Can't hear me walking out straight 나는 멀리 왔지 너는 거기까지 무슨 말을 해 그건 그렇게 하는 게 아니라고 말해줬잖아 수백 번은 더야 입 아프게 I'ma be back in a minute 조금 생각해볼게 망하면 내가 너를 고용해 나 원하는 건 그냥 이집해 내 성편 달렸지 내 입에 감정은 내 집 앞 다운포에 청바지랑 가 바꿔내 내 친구 살지 22호에 놀러가서 이걸 녹음해 난 촌스럽고 나는 취급해 변신 못 고치면 생각 조금해 내 지갑은 필요해 만보기 내 바지는 습관처럼 잠복이지 내 가족의 취미는 이제 잠복이 분간에 노보다니 칸통이 핫레이 타기 put it in my pocket 잘 안 될 생각이 그냥 없이 살지 fit with undercover 잠복하고 있어 시간 없지 시간 그냥 그치 다 알지 Pass me with these snitches and I'm just out saying Purple thing ain't on my assistant I'm trying to kill myself Look at me on my blank state I'm just chilling with my Say they got shit but only gossip 너 장난 아니야 Time pass me with these snitches and I'm just out saying Purple thing ain't on my system I'm trying to kill myself Look at me on my blank state I'm just chilling with my Say they got shit but only gossip 너 장난 아니야 붙여팔 거야 내 인생을 나는 너무 빨라서 살기에는 난 오늘 살 거야 내일 밤을 너무 쉽게 미래를 보지 TV 보듯 내 빛이 너무 빛나 무채색도 무지개로 보여 어떡해나 내 비전은 a nightlight 요원하게 사람 수명이라 어떡하냐 친구 안 하고 싶어 모두와 난 가족과 뚜렷하게 속을란 속을만 해 너의 모습관 달리기 안 달려서 문제야 내 인생관 내 옷 내 몸 난 미스터 뽕 난 척도 못도 없고 돈 불러 지랄하는 뭘 지키는 건 우리 몫이지 다 저리 꺼져 지는 해들 위로 통해 바다 위로 현동 작은 땅에 하이라이트 밝은 미래 익숙하고 익숙하니까 니랑 위서 보니 나라 믿은 요놈들은 상부 차림 spill ice tea on my ice drink drip baby lost around 몰라 사라진 뒤 나의 왼손은 잡혀 그거 어디에 앉아 상표가 100개 남은 still gotta pop that 부정을 누지게 노력 안해 도이 되니 내 늙을 수도 없는 순간 나의 머리에 내 정신은 높이 올라 저 세상같이 나의 조상님은 자랑스러워 왜냐면 다 알지 이륙할 때 평소같이 거쳐 입은 G2 오빠 조언대로 눈 가리고 순간도 살아 Someone pass me with these snitches and I'm just out saying Purple thing ain't on my system I'm trying to kill myself Look at me on my blank state I'm just chilling with my Say they got shit but only gossip 너 장난 아니야 Someone pass me with these snitches and I'm just out saying Purple thing ain't on my system I'm trying to kill myself Look at me on my blank state I'm just chilling with my Say they got shit but only gossip 너 장난 아니야
Fill your baggies up, standing up, bring the pain at you.
내 머릿속을 열어서 그 답을 알고 싶대 그럼 난 네 위를 갈아서 다 깎아널고 싶게 불어나던 자세 치으려진 시선을 피해 멍청하게도 아직도 정신 못 차리지 내게 뻔하게 했대 개소리를 뻔하게 털어대 야 왜 개소리를 했대 내 목줄은 끈 갔으니 더는 가두지 못해 한숨 풀린 눈에 움직이긴 귀찮네 다른 데로 갈래 더 잘못 따라볼래 No no 거기까지 더는 안 됨 No no 너의 위치 never lie No no 다시 자리 바꿔 반대 No no 이미 난 네 머리 왜 자꾸 나를 안돼 아직 나도 모르는데 에이 내 목소리를 안돼 아직 나도 모르는데 에이 미쳐버린 게 역시 내가 네 집겐 아닌데 Tease yeah blah blah
Good morning, friends. It's not morning. It's definitely not morning. It's morning for me. But it's not morning. I don't think anyone's here, but I'm here. So let's party. I've done this a few times. I kind of want to make a blue house, but like a tealy blue. But this color filters don't work like that. So we're gonna make a blue house. I don't know how to build a house. It's been a minute since I played this game. I'm simming right now too. Let's go. Just in a Sims mood. How are you? How's your day been? This is what houses look like. What if we like... Finishing up this build challenge that is due tomorrow. You wouldn't think playing a game would be exhausting. I mean, I play like 8 hours of Apex a day. I know how exhausting it can be. I hope your build challenge is going well though. Gaming's hard on your eyes. I think that's fine. And then we'll roof it, you know? I just started playing Battlefront. It's pretty cool. Like Star Wars Battlefront? I used to play that game, or like one of the early iterations of that game as a kid, and I loved it. What if I just like, no, delete. Yeah, I love that game. I haven't played the new iteration of it, but like I played the PlayStation PSP version of it. What if it's too tall? There we go. It's gonna clip though, isn't it? Oh, it's not that bad, I guess. Also, no one's gonna play in this shit, so who cares? I'm just doing it for the clout. That's the wrong word, but I'm just doing it. No one cares. It's fine. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. This looks weird. Hi, Murph. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you upload the gallery? Like, yeah, but no one follows me on the gallery, so it's whatever. That's not like a call. That's not me being like, no one follows me, please follow me. I don't care. I don't play this game enough, but no one uses what I upload. And what song is this? No, I don't like this song. Next song. No one can hear it but me, but I don't like it. Just finished editing some footage, so time to watch some Sims stream. Yeah. I'm gonna try that again. I'm just good. Finished editing some footage, so now I'm time to watch some Sim streams. You okay? I'm doing well. I just woke up, so that's an issue in itself, but otherwise, I am doing swimmingly. Like editing for YouTube? Are you editing your own footage? Now I'm curious. I hate roofs. I hate roofing. I don't... We're making a blue house. Honestly, I'm just wasting time until it's time to do the fanfic reading, because that's gonna be stupid and I can't wait. Okay, that's not the worst I've ever seen. Jealous, it's 11 p.m. here. Oh, it's 5 p.m. here. It wasn't, it's not necessarily a good thing, but it's a thing that happened. I stream other game stuff on here, waiting to do more Sims eventually. Nice. I need to, like, figure out how to edit. I need to start doing more with YouTube, because all I do is just re-upload VODs. I assume, like, football, like, soccer football, not mean, angry, knockoff rugby football. Okay, this house looks weird, but I don't care. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to... Shortcut is a free app that you can use. It's really easy to do. Yeah, but I want to do it myself. I don't know. Maybe it's the animation in me that's just like, I need to know what it's like to do it on my own, you know? I do a soccer game there, but trying to branch into other games. Honestly, when I started, I was a simmer. And then I've played, like, basically nothing but Apex for, like, 5-6 months now. And, like, changing to any other game, I'm, like, convinced that no one's gonna watch, you know? It's hard branching out, but I think as long as you're doing what makes you happy. Starting a chicken channel on YouTube, like a soak opera with her chickens. She's pretty out there. That sounds absolutely fucking amazing. I used to make, like, stop motion Lego videos with my brothers. Didn't post them anywhere, but we used to make them. As long as you're enjoying the content you make, exactly. That's all that really matters. That looks disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. Oh my god! Murph, thank you so much for the follow. That, my notifications are so loud, that scared the shit out of me. But thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. I used to do Lego videos as a kid. I feel like if you're a certain age, you grew up seeing a lot of those stop motion videos. And so all of us just were like, that's really cool, I want to try it. This looks so stupid. Look at you saw it goes, it's so loud in my ear right now because I've got music playing. And I don't think you can hear it on stream, or if you can hear it on stream, it's really quiet, but I can hear it because I wanted to vibe to it. So that was so loud. It scared me a little bit. But you know what? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. We're gonna have to rethink how this roof situation's gonna go, though. Sorry, I got a notification. Can't hear it on your send, but definitely heard the follow alert and your reaction. Yeah, it scared me. But you know, that's my way of getting around DMCA. I turned the music down a lot in the actual Spotify browser, and then I turned my mic sound up a lot. And you know, usually it works well, but sometimes it scares the shit out of me. Oh, hi, baby. Good morning. Hope your nap was good. I just saw your message. Thank you. I actually straightened it today. I'm starting to get the itch to, like, dye it again, though. Don't tell my mom. She'll be very mad with me. I just want to dye it again. I hate roofing. What if it just, like, doesn't have a roof? It doesn't need a roof. Who needs a roof? It's Good, I feel a lot better. And McDonald's on the way, so I feel good. That's all you need. That'll wake you up. What if, like, we do the lazy thing and are like, this part right here is gonna be, this part right here, it's okay, it doesn't need a roof, it's a balcony. What color do you want to dye it? Blue! I like dyeing my hair blue. I want it to be blue. No, copy. Don't copy. No, no. How do I? Eyedropper. Design tool. How do I clone it? I want to. Oh, it's on here. Just kidding. I'm fine. I know this game so well. I always find making roofs the Sims the most annoying part. I know in my head how I want it to look, but I don't know how to make it look the way I want it to look, you know? It's so hard. This is too long, too. Do it? I want to. When I get paid for the improv workshop I ran, I'll go to Shoppers Drug Mart and I'll get the necessary materials to do it. I don't know, I just feel boring when my hair isn't dyed. Which is self-inflicted, but... The Drew banner? Yeah! That's my dad. Drew McIntyre's my dad, actually. I don't know if you can see the family resemblance. He's my dad. He's definitely my dad. I'm not lying. He is my dad. Don't tell my real dad that I said that. We're doing actually a fast lane watch along tomorrow, if you're around and interested. Met him a few times at indie shows in England. He seems like just a cool dude. And he was the perfect I was gonna say babysitter. Not babysitter, he was the perfect baby face, for fuck's sakes. Baby face for the pandemic era. Like, they lucked out with him. Time difference sucks, yeah. The time secret. Yeah, the time difference is kind of ass. I like Sami Zayn too. He just like seems like a nice quality guy as well. This looks weird, but also like a real house would look this stupid, you know? So I'm happy with it. Thank you for the points, baby. I appreciate you. But also, you don't have to do that. Okay, we need blue. All pay-per-views are like 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. and I get up at 5 a.m. for work. Yeah, they're not like timed well for time difference, huh? You want to what? You want to be the pay-per-view? I'm streaming it. You're my mod. You have to be there. No, I'm kidding. You don't. But. Oh, give you points? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I think you're gonna like self-fund that entire thing by yourself, honestly. This is nice blue. It's only playing Say songs, which like I'm not mad about, but also like I like Say, but also I like other people too, you know? I want to hear music from them also. Oh my fucking god! The alerts are so loud for me. Holy shit! Jackson, thank you for the resub. How are you? 6 months. Binge. What the fuck? I think you're my oldest sub. Not in age, just in time sub. The OG. Murder attempt? I can't believe you killed me. I can't believe I'm dead. If I could let myself accumulate all the points myself, I will. I can't wait until we have the BB 24. Well, okay, listen, it's not 24 hours. I meant 12 hours. But since you're self-funding it, that means you have to be the one to mod it. Okay, good. I did delete it. I could fund it. Oh, no. Venus Hello, Venus. Brave star. Rock, that's it. Hello, Venus. Hello, Venus. Well, then you have to mod it too, Jackson, and you can't because you have school. You didn't think that one through, did you? How's that look? If we go all the way up, it looks fine. It looks okay. I am content with how it looks. Jackson has so many points at all times. That doesn't go there. How's school going though, Jackson? Speaking of that, how are you doing? Besides just like suffering. I haven't failed anything yet. That's a good sign. Can I make this one taller? Like go through the floor? No, I can't. I'm not thrilled, but I'll take it. I also haven't failed anything yet, so you know we're winning. Blue house, okay. Oh, yeah. I should stop singing because y'all can't hear the music, so instead of like it being a moment, it's just me singing to myself. Waiting for my French proficiency test on Monday. Is that not your first language though? I would say you're pretty proficient. Or am I missing something? I guess we'll go with this. It is. I don't know why they make us do that. Okay, that's what I say. Like, that's your language. You should know that shit. Why are they testing you? Is this one painted? No, it's not. You've missed a lot of French-only point redemptions, honestly, Jackson. How am I supposed to speak French if you're not there in chat to make fun of me for it? Ooh, that's ugly. It's not even written, it's just 2 comprehension tests with multiple choice questions. Well, then even the people who don't speak French can just guess and get it right. What's the point of that? I never make fun of you? You should, though. I'm honestly garbage. I'm so bad at French. This doesn't look good. It doesn't look correct. I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. This is kind of ugly, but we're gonna go with it. You know, for a blue house, this house isn't very blue. Ooh, that's... Oh, that's even worse. None of these are good. Oh my god. Blue... Black? Black? I mean, that one fits the best. But that one's definitely more black than blue. I kind of just want to go stupid and use the blue tile. Imagine living next to someone whose house looked like this. Imagine this being your next door neighbor. How would you feel? Sorry, I'm answering DMs. I'm super popular. I've got tons of DMs. Okay. Flooring. Why did that look brown? It's like navy. Why did it look brown? That one's kind of cool. I kind of vibe with that. It's kind of a choice. And by choice, I mean, I was gonna say a good one. It's not a good one. Just a choice, not a good one. We should probably do the floor plan inside before we put windows, huh? And also stairs. Lava steps. Pardon you? Okay, what if we... No, go again. Other way. One more. There we go. You just have an orange concrete exterior. The whole house was orange. Like terracotta orange or bright orange, because those are very different. Either way, what the fuck, but it's very PogChamp. We love that for it. Actually, I think I wanna... No, uno más. And then put it like right in the corner. How we feel about that? I mean, I feel like it's dark, but pastel orange, ew, what the fuck? Definitely a choice. Okay, railing. It's just one shade of orange. I hate that. Oh my god. No, I want... Why is everything sparkling too? No, that's not what I wanted either. I want the fence. There we go. Cool, very cool. Why is everything sparkling? Oh yeah, I haven't played with the dust kit yet, but that's probably what that is. Hey, it means it's clean. Blue. My ex's house was pink. Like pretty pink or ugly pink? Like red flag pink? Like you saw the pink house and should have run? Boring pink bricks. No fun. No fun at all. Okay. Okay, front door here. We're gonna have like an open concept because I'm lazy and I don't want to make a real floor plan. But we need a bathroom. What's a good place for a bathroom? Okay, like kitchen here. And like living area back here, so bathroom back in this corner. In the kitchen, yep. You just really need it right there when you're cooking. Have you ever been cooking and just really needed to pee? Me too. That's why I invented. Right next to it with windows, yeah, very cool. Let's make sure everyone can see. I feel like we could fit like 3 bedrooms up here. This one's gonna be the master bedroom. Maybe I made it too weird shaped. Like master bathroom. Master. Windows so nobody feels lonely, exactly. And this can be like the other bathroom. How are they gonna get there, Hayley? Come on. And then like, that's a really cool shape. Really cool hallway. Definitely would make anyone claustrophobic. And then another bedroom like here. I love how we went from like super open concept to like fucking jigsaw puzzle. You know? Okay, let's put doors. These ones fit the vibe. Cool doors. Look, we're doing so well. Why door not going? Wall height. What? That makes no goddamn sense. Do I have platforms or something? I don't understand. Maybe I did. There we go. Okay. Whatever. Put you in the save, Jackson. Okay. Oh, now this one's too tall. Okay. For another stream, but right now I have to go to the convenience store. Okay, you got it. Get something good. Okay, now we can do the exterior. I'm gonna put the door here. Maybe a bad choice, but I don't care. That's not blue. Why are all these doors ugly? Nothing fits the vibe, you know? What windows we using? You know, we're not really caring where we put things. We're just putting them. I don't care if it looks good, as long as it's a house. Maybe I just need to move objects. That's ugly. I don't know how to house, you know? What's downstairs that's causing... Window? Nope, stairs. I don't know why I called that a window. It's stairs. That looks so good. Wow. Very cool. I'll get rid of this one and use the big one. You know, for flavor, I don't know. That looks fine. I don't even care. Ugly house. Ugly house. This is such an ugly house, but I don't care. Cause nobody's perfect. This is fine. It looks good enough. And good enough is good enough. Looks kind of cool now, TBH. You're just being nice, but I appreciate it. I need the support. Blue hardwood. Yep, that's the move. That's what we're going with. The roof has grown on me. No, same. The tile roof, kind of don't hate it. We have blue carpet. Oh, that's so bad. Very cool. Imagine if you lived here. Imagine if you lived somewhere and literally all the walls were blue. We're gonna make it light blue in the main house, you know? Open things up. Cause nobody's perfect. Now we just need to put lights everywhere. Let's go. like this song. Alright, that's good enough to start with, I think. We'll do the outside last. You know, usually I'd feel weird about putting like counters right in front of window, but I've lost the ability to care. I'm just laying out the general area. What about like a big island too? What? Okay, we're gonna escape the colors. Oh, this is how we do it, okay. This is what I want, just a big, weird, round thing. Probably not placed here exactly. That looks so weird. Okay, what if... What if, like, we move... That's so weird. I don't know if I like that. That is the wrong swatch. Holy shit. And that looks so weird. I kind of like it though. It kind of looks like a game controller. What if we put like the stove there? I'm gonna turn the music up for this one. I don't care if DMCA gets me. This is a good song. And not enough people know about it. Yeah, what if we put the stove there? Discord emoji and the Batman belt buckle. Yeah, and like a game controller, like an oldie one. An oldie one. Is this the one? Oh wait, we can only use blue things. Fuck. Can we still like fit one in? Or does it look really stupid if we do? It looks really stupid. This also looks stupid, to be fair, but... cute. Look at that. And like, I don't like that. We'll bring this back and then we'll put the fridge like here. Or maybe what we can do. That's wrong color, bad color. And then I can try something. Wrong. There we go. And like we can try alt placing this. Fuck. BB dot move objects on. BB dot move objects on. There we go. Okay, and then it looks like it's connected. I don't know what that sound was. We still need a place to put the stove. I'm thinking like a sink here, maybe stove. This is like a badly designed kitchen. But you know what? I don't care. This one just like completely covers the window. That'd be kind of funny. It's what the window deserves for trying me like this. It's like a really weird old-timey fantasy oven that doesn't fit at all. All my kitchens look like this. Matches the vibe. The vibe is like fucking Frankenstein. This one can go here. These ones can go up here. Gonna kind of scooch everything into each other. I don't like that these two are the exact same though. I don't like that either. Does this one have any? house was built by some old vintage couple with a huge connection to the color blue. Yeah, they just, you know how, like, teenage girls had that blue eyeshadow phase? I'm not knocking them for it, because, like, I totally had one, but I'm probably still in the middle of one, let's be real here. But, like, they're just in that, except it's in their fucking kitchen. Listen, don't feel called out, we all did it. I feel like that's a universal experience though. The blue eyeshadow thing, that's like a universal teenage girl experience, I think. If you're like any, yeah, I was gonna say if you're alternative, but I feel like even girls that weren't alternative did that. Like the moment you start getting into makeup, you're like, blue! For our generations, yeah. For like millennial and like that weird millennial zoomer in between, for sure. Coffee machine, essential. And like this ash blue like hot topic. Hi Primary, I thought it was eyeshadow, it was a struggle. You know those like things you get from Claire's that are for kids and like half the time they have asbestos in them? I had one of those and it had like a cream eyeshadow, or like it was like lip gloss, but like eyeshadow. Like it was lip gloss consistency, but it was eyeshadow because it was lip gloss consistency, I thought it was lip gloss. So I would take like this fucking light blue meant to be eyeshadow from this kid's palette and I put it on my lips and I was like, oh, this is what winter feels like. We're serving winter. We're serving winter today. Brr, I'm cold. Like, it was really gay, first of all, but second of all, it was not it. Hi Sam, how are you? How's your day? Oh my god. I would play with my friends too, and we'd be like, playing Indiana Jones or something because we just watch it. Like we were 5 or whatever, but like we'd be playing Indiana Jones or something, but we'd be all girls. So it's just like I'm Indica Jones and I have blue lipstick. We were really creative. We were really creative souls. Long day at work. Can't wait to drink and read the fanfic. I'm here for you. Also, can't wait to grind rank tomorrow, only to go right back down to bronze 4 on fucking Tuesday. I love that iconic. That's my next fanfic. Instead of Indiana Jones, it's Indica Jones. And she's the sassy, like, cousin who wears eyeshadow as lipstick. Okay, listen. Okay, this song, I don't know if you can hear it. It might still be too quiet. But this song, I have mixed feelings. Because first of all, it's from Black Swan, which is the one that used to be BP Rainia and now is not BP Rainia, and it's the one who like keeps using black girls as token members. Like they're very clearly only adding black girls to their groups to get like headlines and get attention that way. Like it's cheap headline. Don't like that. Also, one girl in this group got like kicked out of the group for like scamming people. Also not good, but this song is kind of good. So like I have such mixed feelings. Because like the girl who's scamming people, gone from the group. But also, do I really want to stream a song by a group that's using black women as props? No, I don't. And yet it's on this playlist. I am an asshole. That doesn't fit there. I mean, It also makes me feel like a little less bad for playing music on stream though. Like if I'm gonna be like playing someone's music and completely disregarding DMCA, at least it's someone who sucks. At least Fatu sees some of that move. Okay, true. My thing with her though, she's very good. I think she's really good, and at least she's in the choreography. Alex is a whole other fucking conversation because she was using them just as much as they were using her. But like, at least Fatu is in the choreography. At least she's like a general part of it, and like she's trying to speak Korean and know Korean, right? Like Alex is just like, no, English only, English. I'm using these girls as my backup dancers. They're gonna do their little dance, and I'm gonna walk in at my part and just rap in front of them, just standing, and then I'm gonna walk away. It's just like, oh, that was a English only. Thank you, Sarah. Baby, I'm glad you agree, because your opinion on this is way more important than mine is. Like, objectively, your opinion's more important. I don't want to listen to this. 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 That one I want to listen to. The foreign members in Black Swan are super talented. They are. And, like, I want to support the concept of them. But also, they're in Black Swan, which means they're being used as cheap clickbait props. And so I feel weird supporting them, you know? It's you. Recycling bin? That looks like a really, like, industrial, not industrial, but like that looks like something that you have on the street, not in your house. Vending machine? I just put a vending machine in the house. Oh, if you're new, we're doing the color challenge before in an hour when we move to fanfiction. So everything has to be the same color. And if you don't have that color, then if there's no blue toilet, the house does not have a toilet. Just have to work around it. So it's fun, it's cool. Just fun things we do here. I could talk about Black Swan in the industry all day. Honestly, same. But also, like, some things, it's just not my place to, you know? Like, with this, like, I have my opinions and I know how I feel, but I also know that my opinion on the matter does not matter because I am white, you know? What if we put a vacuum cleaner in here? Doesn't give black girls opportunities, so they're forced into a company that does exploit them, and I feel, no, for real. Like, we all saw how they treated, and still treat, Lee Michelle, you know? I don't know how to move this properly, but that's going there. Lee Michelle went on, like, Rap Tribe and absolutely fucking killed it. And she still lost. Like, I'm still mad about that. Should we make this place have dogs? Animals! Then I'm gonna alt place some bar stools, because this one right here is the only functional one that you can sit at, but like it would look stupid if I only had one, so. She does deserve so much. Remember when she was supposed to be in a group with Lehigh? Huge brain. Unfortunate that it didn't happen. That would have been so cool. I'm gonna turn it down a little again. Talk about duo. Yeah, talk about a duo. Yeah, talk about a duo. Honestly, unrivaled. Can literally do anything. Okay, wait. Speaking of the song that's on right now, y'all remember Six Bomb? Holy shit! How they made a whole song just about getting plastic surgery before and after. Like, what a wild concept. Like, writing a song called or Becoming Prettier Before, Getting Plastic Surgery, and then doing another one called Getting Pretty After. Who thinks of that? What's this? Stage markings. Nope. Who do you think I am? A theater kid? Iconic women, truly. Paranormal plates. Tea cans. Those can go there. I show my baby cousin Catalina, and every time I watch that movie, I'm just like, everyone says it's weird. Do you not see the symbolism? I thought it was so smart and so cool. Everyone's like, it's so weird. They're dressed as fish. It's like, okay. All right. This could go here. I love Catalina. That meme that went around of the three girls, just like the screaming and during the dance practice, and like the cut of like them doing the huh! Spice box. There, you keep the spices on top of the fridge. It's a good place for them. Oh, shit. Hope these people are tall. I could dissect the whole music video, man. It was such a good take on the male guest. No, it literally was. Is. It didn't. It still is. It was. Oh. Funny though. Lady, fish lady, octopus lady, lady in plastic. Haha. Funny. There we go. That's okay. Sorry, why is I gotta message someone? Korea does have funny music. Bread song, I'm looking at you. Bread song's iconic! But some people just see something funny looking and don't bother with anything else. Honestly, though. And I think there's also an element of, like, Western audiences coming in and looking at it and being like, this Oriental thing is so quirky and funny. This foreign thing, so weird. Foreign people are weird. Look how funny and weird this foreign thing is. It's so weird. Like, there's absolutely an element of that. I speak the truth, and I'm gonna get canceled for it, because armies are wild. We need to keep at least one open, even if it's this one or something. What the fuck? Oh, that's so big? Welcome back, Jackson. How was your trip to the convenience store? Took me a minute to remember that word. I got Chucky. That's what we love. Okay, obviously tall people live here because there's that hanging up there. There's those up there. Tall people. We end up going to the grocery store. More of a selection. Support you for that. We're just talking about, you know, racist people who like K-pop. Just a fun conversation. Fun and cool. Deaf at tall people house, or they're climbing counters. Yeah, there's a step ladder. They carry their step ladder with them. I used to remember the words convenience store. Half the time, I don't even remember. That's so valid of you. Have to stand him? You're right. We were talking about specifically how people, like, watch music videos like Orange Caramel's Catalina, and they're like, it's so weird. It's such a weird thing. And, like, they don't even take a minute to look at, like, the very cool and, like, intentional symbolism. And I said that, what did I say? Oh yeah, there's an element of, this weird Oriental thing is so quirky and weird. There's absolutely. Luna can't live in this house, unfortunately. Yeah. No Lunas allowed. Incense holder. That's not something you'd keep in the kitchen. Grandmother's urn. Right on the counter. No. Large decorative urn. Forgetting Luna isn't a bunch of tall girls. Me remembering I'm shorter than everyone imagined. Honestly, we're short kings here and I support us. I specifically support us. Okay, Jackson, we get it. You're a big, strong, tall man, and we're weak little baby girls. And we are not as tall as you. We get it. Okay. You can imagine Drama's urn next to the spice rack. It's the secret ingredient. That was morbid. Oh my god, I take that back. What if I just put like, oh never mind, that's too big. That doesn't go on the table. Pocket. Oh, I don't know, I thought of pocket. That was incredibly intentional. I did that on purpose. Y'all just don't like it. When I was like 15, I dreamed I forced into Shiny by SM, and he was like, "You want to be one of us? Show me your abs." And I ran away crying. What the fuck? What kind of dream is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I would say the fact that it was Key specifically. I'm just gonna leave the counters bare. I don't give a shit. I will put that there actually. Very cool. I didn't even stand Shiny back then. So you just like had a dream about being bullied by Key. Okay. Bread box. She made me watch Hello Baby. Great introduction to Shiny, if you ask me. This was probably her fault. Great introduction. Casserole dish, that can go here. Just a snowman. We just put that guy here. This is who lives here. He's not tall enough to get anything. Just like a wagon. Vibing. Put this right here. This is where this goes, right? I love that Cat Jam Cat so much. What is this? It's Choice-Om. It's Hallucination by Choice-Om. That's it, that's the house. We're done. I should probably save, actually. We're done. All done. All done. Okay, we're gonna turn the... No, the item? This? It's like a roof. It's like a glass roof. Put like the dining table like here. Actually, I want to put... Quality keeps dropping. I don't have my glasses. If I want to read on what's on stream, I cannot. No, it's a weird object. No worries. Half walls. No, that's too tall. Too tall. How do I get trim? Half wall trim. Blue? Blue. I was about to fight KCON earlier today. What'd they do now? I was gonna put the dining room here, but having a dining room next to the bathroom is a kind of a weird choice. A dining area here instead, maybe? Clap in chat if you let Hayley design your first house in its entirety. That's definitely a choice. It's a choice you can make. It's definitely a choice that you could make. Luna only got 3 songs and no special stage, no meet and greet, but the advertisement was Luna-centric. That's... yeah, that's sus as hell. I'll help you fight them. Brawl at the mall. Heejin had a special stage at the end with a guy from The Boys, but that's it. Okay, what's going on with that? Like, The Boys and Luna. There's been so much crossover lately. Oh, my camera is going nutty. There's been so much crossover lately. Like, are there companies, like, together now or something? Or, like, affiliated? Because I feel like every 2 days there's a new collaboration between members of those two groups. Gay, okay, yeah, true. I mean, I figured that was part of it, but I thought there was, like, an actual reason. Because gay is a good enough reason for me, but typically in South Korea, that's not a good enough reason. They're both pretty talented. I'm not mad about it. I'm just curious, because it's been happening more and more. We'll use this table. Doesn't make no goddamn sense, but we're gonna use it anyway. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Deactivate when not showing. Done. Okay. And then turn it back on. There we go. That's better. Exposure. Luna Weekly. I want more Luna Weekly. That series with why can't I think of her name? Jihan and Olivia was really cute. I mean, the only reason I don't know anything about The Boys, the only reason I know I like them, or I feel like I like them, is because 2 of them are Canadian. You know? Like, unless you're sus like Henry or something. If you're Canadian, I typically, like, feel like I need to support you. Nothing matches. That's okay. Apparently Kevin is chill. That's what I've heard too. But we all thought Wendy was chill too, and then she was like, actually, I'm racist. Here's some microaggressions, and it was like, okay. My friend sends The Boys and I've seen them do nothing but be cute. I'll never not bring up that he's a friend's friend's friend. Damn, you're like 3 degrees of separation there. You're famous. Mind you, Wendy, not once but twice. Literally, she did it, got shit, and then did it again. I know someone who went to the same school as Chris from EXO. That's kind of a weird one. Maybe I will put this over here. And I'll move the wall, or I'll move the door. so it's less like right there, you know? Yeah, he grew up in Pain Laughing. Yeah, same. Yeah, he grew up in Vancouver. And Vancouver is where improv camp is. They weren't there at the same time, but they went to the same school. I don't know if he grew up in Vancouver. He definitely went to high school in Vancouver. Kevin was in Vancouver too. Definitely, it was either him or the other one. I forgot which the other Canadian one is. But one of them was in Vancouver, one of them is in Toronto, as far as I'm aware. Which is usually how it goes whenever anyone's Canadian in popular media. It's either Vancouver or Toronto. Yeah, him. Yeah, him. And then Eric's the American, right? Quebecois idol win? There's not even a French idol. Oh, there's Stella Jang, but there's no French idols. Stella Jang doesn't really count. Louisiana idol win. Oh no. High heels, maybe looks on your high heels, baby. That's such an ugly mirror, but I don't care. Oh yeah. One of the boys has an English name and a Christian name. Tobiah! Oh boy! Praise Jesus. High heels, oh baby. Jacob's from Toronto. Oh, okay. I knew one of them was from Toronto. You gotta put the toilet right in front of the mirror, you know? Just so you can make sure everything's going right. Right in the mirror. So you can look right in the mirror while you pee. You right about Kevin Vancouver? Honestly, it's a 50-50 shot. Like I said, they're either from Vancouver or Toronto. Always. I wish I could go to Toronto. I wish I could go to Saskatchewan. I said that wrong on purpose. I'm funny. Performing for the toilet. You just need visual confirmation with yourself that everything's going okay, you know? That's such a tiny. Put. Why would there be towels in this bathroom? Yeah, that's too many, but I don't care. Actually, I got the hiccups. I'm sorry, oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a health hazard? What? Having a toilet? I'd stand up and crack my head on it. No, you wouldn't. You said you're short. That was mean. I'm sorry. I take it back. Short and clumsy. But yeah, no, I'm saying though is if you're short, you won't even hit your head. You're not even tall enough to hit your head. Oh, can we not have toilet paper? Is there no toilet paper that's blue? Unfortunate. No toilet paper then, sorry. What was the name of the funny car salesman, the fic? Like that person who was doing the voice of them? Or the actual character? Because D was doing the voice. The character was Sean, I think? Watch Mojo voice? I think that was Sean. I'll put this here. It's art! His name was Sean. You may not remember, but I will forever. It's burned in my fucking head. Thank you. I miss Sean and Hassan. I don't know how to break this to you, but Hassan's not coming back. Hassan's not in the fic anymore, I don't think. And I don't know how to break that to you. I'm so sorry. I know it's gonna be really hard for you to hear. But Hassan's gone. He did so well. He served his purpose. Oh, this is called Tea and Tears. What's this look like? Hassan died? Oh, he's alive, I'm sure. He's just not alive in front of us. Teach you how to be an independent woman, huh? Top 10 worst anime betrayals. Listen, he's a busy man. He's got a job to do. We just gotta let him go. I'm gonna farm channel points to make you write a side story that's just Hassan. Maybe you shouldn't keep wasting your points on things you don't want. You could have Hassan right now. I'm just saying. I wanna be the reason, yeah. Watch and learn, bitch. Teach you how to be an independent woman, huh? How we feel about that bathroom? I mean, it's a bathroom. What more can we really do? Teach you how to be an independent woman, huh? I'ma try it hard. Just a frog. Oh, it blends in. That's how young bad girls do it well. I can make it work, bitch. I can make it work, bitch. They love me, they love me, they love me, they love me. This looks fine. I'm not thrilled, but it's fine. Teach you how to be an independent if there's like a Roomba. I don't like this song. I want this one. You know, okay. This can be installments too, because I'm getting bored and I want to play some Apex. I'm autistic, so I'm gonna. You have to let me. That's the rules. It's Apex time. I'm gonna play a couple rounds of Apex, and then here, and then we should be ready to start. Should be ready to start in the fanfiction. No, yeah. It's too late, boy, huh? I don't know why your points always do that. I wonder if there's like a cooldown or something. Stupid liar, stupid liar, stupid liar, liar, stupid liar, stupid liar, stupid liar, stupid liar, stupid liar, Hubs for 30 minutes. Like, it thanks me, but it doesn't go through. Do you lose the points, though? Like, you lose your point. That's so weird. You really need to talk to Twitch support. That's so weird. Get out. So sad, man. Feels bad. Stupid liar, stupid liar, stupid liar. 75% raise with 20 days left, though. Not bad. Stupid liar, stupid liar, stupid liar, stupid liar. Liar. Wait, then that's half hour just gonna be us waiting for this to load. Stupid liar, stupid liar, stupid liar, stupid liar, stupid liar, stupid liar. This song also makes me feel weird because, like, this song is objectively, like, really fucking good. But this group is What's Up, which is, like, the twerking girl group. You remember them? Their whole thing was just like, we're gonna pretend to be black and shake our asses. That's our brand. So, like, I feel weird listening to the song, you know? I remember that. How could any of us forget, honestly? Like, some of their songs were really good, too. And, like, those were the ones where, like, they weren't doing the twerking thing. My name is Celestial Londonberg. That is a great name. Hi, how are ya? No links, homie. Chat won't let you post them.
Follow me if you want to win.
The screen is always so loud. Between Jesse and Queen Wasabi, I'm like not surprised anymore. Yeah. I'm just disappointed. I'm not just surprised, I'm just disappointed. Jesse's a whole different issue though. If I see Jesse on the street, it's on site.
Fun. So what?
Please call me Dad. Good name. Good name.
Oi, hot shots. Let's see you shoot your way out of this one, eh? So this is your champion. Looking about as
I
far
gotta
as
get
my
first
80-year-old
dibs.
mum.
Okay, but if
That's
I
a
see her,
compliment.
it'll be in Canada. And tag team, yeah, cool. You go in. I'll be the hot tag.
Wherever we go, I'm ready.
That's a wrestling term. I'm just not like saying I'm really hot. That's weird. I don't think that about myself.
Okay, but you're just following me backwards. That's how this works.
This is...
Ahead, we're going in.
Where are they? Where are they? Finisher! Remember Jesse and Jackson weighing stage together? No, because when that came out, I already hated both of them and I didn't want to watch it. I refused to watch it. Having a brain was a curse, honestly. Yeah.
No thanks needed. Did you take bribes though?
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Okay, I don't have a second gun, homies. This could end real poorly for me.
Good choice. Ring there, no one near us.
I watched it because I heard it was bad. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself?
Thank you.
You know, I hated both by that point, so I was just like, I don't want to subject myself to this shit.
I'm going to search for loot over there. Someone's got to take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
I can imagine it's bad though, because Jackson's not so great himself. Not you, Jackson. Bad Jackson. You know I love cringe? Well, you're here, aren't you? And that's what we call a self-roast? That better be my teammate.
I need help.
I dropped some here. Someone just went across.
Spotted one.
Don't make me redeem a point reward.
Someone's got to keep your life weight.
Why are my subtitles not on? On. I need to know what these hoes are saying. You're saving your points for Hassan, remember? Don't waste your points.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. I'm recalling my drone.
Crypto Opa Debak. Let's go. Do that command to make K cringe. K's not even here right now, but... Crypto Chan Sugoi. Fuck's sakes.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
Rings closing.
That better be your drone. I really don't think it's necessary to drone all this, but okay.
I'm back.
Good for you, homie. I'm I'm getting that backpack. No, I don't want ample. I'm crying. He was like scanning with his little drone, and he saw that purple backpack, and I yoinked it from him. I'm so proud of that. Fuck crypto. I'm so happy with myself.
Come on. Whoa.
I didn't
Got a
mean-
ring flare opening up near me. Extended heavy mag here.
Whoa!
Level 2.
Good acting, Mirage. Very, very convincing. Whoa! Tomorrow's my last day off. No! Did you get sufficient rest? I guess there's never sufficient rest, but do you feel like you... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm so sorry. Maybe if he got off that damn game, he could get a nice backpack. That's what I'm saying. Crypto's mom, do better. She's dead. That's mean. I'm so sad I have lots of shit to do. Apologies, my friend.
Oh, you
Just drop out of school, maybe. Have you considered dropping out of school?
They got the champion.
Maybe if you stop being so unkawaii. Kawaii. I say that word wrong every time. Homie, what are you doing? What was that? I don't want to listen to this song. Oh, I do want to listen to this one.
Bam! To the... Bam! I'm running out of ideas.
Where did I get scanned from?
My drone. I'm good to go. Target's right in front of me. You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Peeking? Oh, that's my teammate. Uh-huh. That's why that didn't work. I just one-clipped my own teammate. Not all the Mirages running into the rock. I don't want to think about it, honestly.
Charging my shield. Send in a decoy. Hey, wait, how do I know that I'm not getting shot at? Give him my shields a recharge.
I'm helping.
Bam goes the boozle.
Oh, I got bamboozled there. Oh, Mirage. Other Mirage, be nice.
Recharging shields.
Leave me alone.
I'm down.
You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled.
Ah!
They're hitting me. Reloading. Don't worry, I picked up the Reloading.
That's okay. Leave me alone. Right there. You're very cool.
Recharging my shield. I got a bad guy.
You got her, you got her, you got her. Oh, I can't believe I got sucked.
I'm not done yet.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wow, I can't believe they didn't leave me alone. Why are you yelling at me? What did I do this time? Discord? What do you mean Discord? What? I got Discord notifications. What did I say? We can see? You can see Discord when I open it? Oh, you can. Oh well. I don't care. What are you gonna see? Me check and see that Ash is 2 minutes, gonna be 10 minutes late? I don't keep... POV, you own a Discord server? Owner and operator. I fixed it now, it's fine. No one saw anything. How much is the wingman skin? 12, fuck. Bring it back? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. What I'm gonna do though is turn the... Oh no, I'm not gonna turn the music off. I'm vibing. I'm gonna jump in the Discord so people can slowly join as they want, maybe? As they can, as they do. Maybe not. One more game.
Grapple locked and loaded.
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
So I did my hair for this. Nothing wrong with looking good in the ring, and I look good.
Welcome to my games. Mind your mullets, ladies. I'm about to start some fires. This is your champion. Not bad. Not bad for a syndicate dog.
Not bad for a syndicate dog. Imagine being a syndicate dog.
Birdie told me all about
This
you.
might be a good place to land. Never mind. Oh yeah, master of the
Don't
jump.
make
Right?
it.
It's okay, friend. I was just better this
I'm
time.
the jump master. You're falling for me already.
Excited to see you all in the ring. Don't worry, there's plenty of me's to go around.
Where are we going, homies?
Let's find something good.
And we got first blood.
Might be something good this way.
Here we go. Time to die.
Alright. Looks like this game changer's ready. Same you?
Do we leave off at chapter 9? I don't remember. I remember the chapter title. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I know which one. I think we ended with scores. I wanna fight. Let's go.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you.
I'm coming.
Welcome to the shop.
Haha, I shot his butt.
Reloading.
Don't mind us.
I did things. Loba, you didn't do shit. You don't get to loot. Loba, you were useless in that fight. I just hope you know that. Thank you for the clapping. You right, we're starting at chapter 9, or at chapter 10. I can't wait. Oh, you're losing your mind. POV, Loba gets us killed.
1 minute until the ring closes. Still got time to loot.
I'm not sitting there, I'm going. Come on, homie, let's go.
Faking him out with a decoy.
The ring isn't very close. 45 seconds.
That's a great decoy.
Decoy get deployed. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Shield swap.
There's someone
What
over
song
there.
is this? Emo shield here. It's really sad. You don't understand it.
Our chariot awaits. Let's not linger.
She said chariot weird. I don't want your fucking car. You can't make me.
You're not leaving me behind, friend.
It's not a phase, Mom.
We're all
Okay,
outside
let's
the
go.
ring, and a
Whatever.
is coming our way.
Oh yeah, let's roll.
This is my stop.
No, it's not. Get back in the car, bitch.
You're not leaving me behind, friend.
Vroom, vroom. I forget you could drive these things. To be fair, we've been on Kings Canyon for like a month now. You're allowed to forget. Bitch called me an egg.
Yeah, let's just park this later.
Thanks for the ride. I'm off.
He's
love
me.
traveling in style. Think I'll go for a drive.
Incoming care package.
Again. I'm looting whores. That was aggressive. I'm sorry.
Flatline here. I'm gonna Evo shield here. Level 2.
Homie, you got a blue shield. You should probably change that. Oh, here comes the ring.
Right here.
I don't care. I do care. I'm coming. Why would you jump towards? Now you don't have an escape plan, you idiot.
Sending out my decoy.
Throwing arc star.
You got bamboozled.
There isn't it.
Great ult, Bangalore. Where's your friends? Oh, they got purple. Okay.
Reloading. I got you, friend.
Oh, they gone. Don't shoot at me! That's illegal! Now you're just wasting your bullets, bitch.
Recharging shield.
Good grenade, you whore.
Back over there. Decoys.
Good grenade, loser.
Bamboozled. Look at you. Shit got shots fired, and they're hitting me. Go bamboozle.
Target spotted.
Ah, fuck.
I'm down.
People are so mean. I know. Imagine shooting me in a shooter game against my consent. I didn't consent to being shot at.
Got one here.
I didn't consent to being shot. Oh, not a lifeline. Okay, well, that... predictable. I could have seen that coming. This is what happens when syndicate dogs play. They shoot without consent. You're right. Alright, let's... Oh, hiccups. Going to play one more Apex pub game. Uno más. Don't talk to me, Revenant.
Today will be one of those experiences where you'll sit back and say, oh yeah, I remember that.
Let's pick the right way and go.
Look at this lot. You don't know what you're in for.
Oh, don't bully me about it.
Introducing your champion. Ace, mate.
Bad
Let's see you
rarebit.
do it again.
Good name. Revenant's so funny. He's trying so hard. He's literally an edgy teenager.
Here we go. Ready?
Not thanking you. Like, grow up. I'm not thanking you. Now you'll understand why we fear the dark. Now you'll get it.
Don't blame yourself. I deserve the credit.
Oh, free stack. That's okay. They're right there.
There's one right here.
Don't say I didn't warn you, eh?
Yeah, okay.
Attention. First blood.
Double team this bitch. Fuck you. Hayley Longhair, you're gorgeous. What the fuck? That's so nice of you. Why? I want gun. I love you. What the fuck? How is Shrek? Don't scan me without my consent. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Bitch! Oh!
Coming in. Sending out my decoy.
Ah! I don't have any mids. I don't have any mids. I don't have any mids. Eva 8 kind of goes off. Bitch.
Enemy down.
Give me your fucking money.
All right, killed an enemy.
That's one less kill I get thanks to you.
Oh my god. Chill. Revenant, honey. Eva 8 kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna grab this shit.
Recharging shields.
I love this. Look, are you seriously though? You're gonna make me cry. What the fuck? That's so kind of you. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna res you. Stop pinging, you fucking dumbass. Y'all, stop being nice to me. I'll have to time you out. No being nice to me. I'll ban you. Beamed. I'm coming. Haha, bitch. Sorry, that was aggressive. No, why am I the kill leader? I just want to love you. Well, listen. I'm a baby.
Because no one's revenging or whatever.
Compliments make me nervous. What the fuck? Thank you for the 4-month subscription. Why would you do this to me?
Rings nearby.
You're an icon. How are you feeling, by the way? Because we are fine. I've got birds can cover the Lindy's parts if you cannot, but if you are good to do the voice, we'd love to have you. Champions eliminated.
Bamboozle. Sending out a decoy. You got bamboozled. Look at you. Alright, we're down to 50% kids. Yeah, that's a pretty easy math.
Oh, Pog. No, I'm not gonna do that because they're shooting at it. I'm not feeling great, but I will watch. Okay, no worries. No pressure. I feel like I might get spacey. No worries. I just want you to be healthy and happy. Plus, it means I get to make Sam do more characters. Oh!
Need to recharge my shield.
I need a heal. I need a heal. I'll be there in a second. Sam's acting. I'm ready. Sam built this?
Recharging my shield. I need help.
Recovery time, let's do it.
Okay, I don't have any health, homie.
I need help.
I don't have any. If I had some, I'd give it to you. I'm pushing, I'm pushing. They're stupid, I'm pushing.
Sending out my decoy. Check it out, care package coming in.
Knocked one. Oh my fucking god. It's fine. I didn't have enough ammo. Okay. Got a message. Okay, let's... This damage. Pubs, am I right? I'm gonna switch to full screen for now. And exit out of the game. Thank you for hyping me up, fellas. Ladies. My loves. Okay, we're gonna music on.
Let's do the one without
Ding dong.
Hello. Hi. Hayley's here.
Ding dong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
How's Warzone?
I came top 10 and I was getting really excited and then placed 9th because I got flanked super hard.
Oh yay, cool. Yes, good.
It was very sad, honestly. It was a tragedy. To be perfectly honest, it was an absolute tragedy that I died.
You're so...
I just got like flanked super hard. I shouldn't even say flanked. Like it was literally just a camper.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just camping super hard.
What's their username? I'll cyberbully them.
Good.
For legal...
Like you cyberbully me?
Yeah, all the time. Except for
Yeah.
real.
But for real.
Hayley, how was your Warzone stream? It was good. I talked about Lego Batman way too much.
I love that. That was the best part,
I
I'd
didn't
say.
hate it. I thought I would, but I didn't hate it. I just don't like it. Well, I don't not like it. It's just not Apex, you know?
It's just not Apex.
It's just...
You feel?
Yeah. Did your Apex God skills carry over? The movement's hard. It's a lot different.
The movement is
so hard. However, I kind of popped off in the gulag, so like maybe
You're
like,
good. It's just people have better guns than you a lot of times.
Yeah, because I never look at what gun I have. I just am like, oh, this one's
Oh,
shaped like the lamp
the-
from the
gun meta in Warzone is like why people play. There's just so much to it, and I agree. Like it's pretty intense, which I'm into.
Oh, see, I was like, this one looks like the lamp from Aladdin. So
it really goes down to like attachments and like figuring out the best for you. Like I have my own like loadout that I do.
Well, Apex is kind of like that too, but you can also in Apex you can make any gun work for you.
Yeah.
If you have to.
No, not me. Or not. I guess it. No, some guns are like scuffed in in Warzone. Like if you're running some guns, it's like people will make fun of you because it's actually so bad.
Well, now I want to know what
There's
those
some-
guns are so I can use them on purpose.
It's really funny. I'll send you a video of one person using one. It's really funny because like some attachments slow down your aim down sight speed, and so
Oh,
my
weird.
God. And so like some people purposely run like the slowest ADS you can possibly do on a gun, and it's
I
like
love that. That's so funny.
it takes like 2 full seconds to aim down sights. It's
Oh,
so
no.
funny.
Oh wait, Sam K says that your voice is crackling a little.
Oh really?
Mhm. It was doing that
Is
the
it-
other day too, but we weren't online, so I didn't give a shit.
Oh, is it doing it? Like, can you hear it?
Yeah, a little bit. Mozambique. Listen, I could make the Mozambique work, and I have. If it's my secondary gun, it's not you, Hayley, because your Apex sound was smooth. Okay, cool. Good to know, because it's usually me. Usually, I am the issue. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. You can see my screen. That's the second time that's happened today. It's back. Jackson's just here for the Discord streams. Jackson's a Discord stan, actually. Jackson, what's the Discord fandom called? Oh, I need to change where I'm streaming to. Oh, okay, that one I can move to the other.
Oh, am I early?
Hello. I'm gonna change to just chatting. Part 2 of very good fanfic saga. Very good. I am published author. Very cool.
You should really spice up the stream title, like use the words like sexy and lewd and like.
Oh yeah. Should I'm gonna title it like a YouTube video, like sad or very here. I'm gonna
Name it like, do it like one of those really bad like those news reports that like leave you on like a cliffhanger. It's like coming up next.
Here,
5 ways to not fall in love.
Damn, go into the Hunger Games is number 5.
5 ways to.
Okay, I changed the title, so now I feel like
very sad.
It is.
Very
Listen, not clickbait.
This was an interesting time to come in.
Not clickbait. Hello. How was your dance party?
My dance party, it was very exhausting.
I can imagine.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh
That's
my God,
better.
my mic.
Hello.
That's better.
We're doing it. Oh, do I get some alcohol for this?
Oh, I'm already loaded.
I'm not. I'm not.
Loaded.
I'm so mad because I prepared alcohol and I can't drink it.
What?
I'm on antibiotics, so I
Oh
can't
no.
Oh yeah, that was it.
No.
But alcohol kills all germs.
Do what I do and drink G Fuel. We're gamers here.
Wait, you guys drink the G Fuel? I just thought it was a powder form, so I just.
Oh yeah, you
assumed.
snort it.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not
Actually,
into My Little Pony or anything, but have you heard that Discord song? It's kind of unfortunately. I have not heard that. Kate, what the? There's a Discord My Little Pony song.
I actually will be back. I think I will go grab a nice little mixed drink. I'll be right back.
Do it. We're just vibing.
Yes.
We're waiting. I think we're waiting for D. No, did D join when I wasn't?
I'm in.
Oh no, D's there. I'm just stupid. I think that's
Hello.
everyone then. Okay,
My
so
Little Pony Discord song. Okay.
so I think Lindy's doing homework. So we can I can assign all of Lindy's lines to someone, or you can fight over. Like it could be the thing where like you all fight over whoever starts saying the line first. It's their line. Like I don't care.
The Hunger Game, but scripting version.
Yeah, exactly. Kay says, one time I actually took I accidentally drank after taking Xanax, and I turned into an adult baby. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
So, me when I was playing Warzone with Sam. Adult baby, just sitting there talking about Lego Batman for 3 hours. Oh, D, you got fans. You got fans.
Oh, yay.
Jackson was asking, he's gonna be his Watch Mojo guy back? I was like, yes, D's returning.
Oh, yeah. Watch Mojo has returned.
It's what we love. It's what we
I
love.
can't remember which character that was. Sean?
Honestly,
Frank?
Frank? I just remember you going and being like, okay, this voice is gonna be a new voice, and then just doing the same one, and that was the bit. Was like, okay, I really gotta take a moment to get into this voice, and then it just being the same one.
Yeah. That's what I can do.
Honestly,
and I do it well.
we love it. We love it. Does Google Docs have dark mode, like night mode?
There's like extensions for it. I think. Let's go to the Chrome store. I don't remember how to get to the Chrome store.
Google Docs dark mode. Add to Chrome, because my lighting was fine, and then I went to Google Docs and it was all white, and now I look like a ghost. Now I'm invisible. There we go. That's better.
Oh, good.
It's fucked because you can use dark mode on Google Docs on phone. Well, now I've got it on here. 90s.
Wait, which one did you use? Send it to me.
Okay.
Because my eyes hurt.
No worries. 90s music video, Hayley. Listen, I was meant to be in Every Day I Love You by BB, obviously. Rain 51 decibels. Exactly, Jackson.
We stand.
No nose. Just eyes and lips.
We stan, indeed.
Oh, thank you for the points, BB. I see that your points are going through now.
Yes. It goes through for everything else but the 12-hour stream.
Maybe you can only donate once a day on, like, specifically the community thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it might
it's
be.
only once a day because I had like a ton of points to one of my friends' channels and I wanted
Okay,
to just
I'm back.
drop them all, and it only let me do 2,000 at a time.
Oh.
Shale, I just want to let you know, I busted out my really good Japanese gin for this.
Oh my!
so-
I feel honored. I feel so honored. Were you hear what I was saying? Lindy has a ton of homework, so Lindy can't join us. So either I can give all of Lindy's lines to one of you, or you guys can just like fight over them. Like have a race every time there's a pink line, and be like, "This one's mine."
I totally forget the colors I'm supposed to be.
I remember I'm red.
I'm
Yeah.
orange.
I'm blue. I think Lindy's pink.
No, wait.
Lindy's
I'm,
pink. You're green, Sam.
I'm green, not red.
Yeah. Birds is red.
We're already off
Yeah,
to
I'm
a
red.
fantastic start.
Yeah.
Lindy
I think I just opened my
Everything.
next drink.
Lindy was pink though, so I'm down with however you guys want to go with this. I don't care. I think it'd be funny if you guys fought over the lines, but also that could be pretty chaotic. So
What if we all spoke the line at once?
that's really funny. That's
We are
really
alive.
with like the
That'd be-
Discord leg.
That's
Yeah.
chaotic. Yeah, that's chaotic energy right there.
I kind of love that. And I mean, the words are on screen, so if anyone really wants to see them.
I'm just here for Hassan and nothing else. I gotta remember how I was talking like Hassan. I
You
can't
were
remember. I can't
yelling.
remember.
You were yelling.
Just aggressive.
Oh, I'm just super great. He's super
Full
great. So.
aggression.
Well, and I was gonna give
Yeah.
you the pink lines because you had so few lines, but you also have so much. Like you got
What
so.
cha-
You have like.
What
there's-
chapter are we on?
We're just the top of 10, I think.
Are we in 10? Okay.
Yeah, I think we're on 10 because the last one was the
scores.
Oh yeah, because
The
I think I was
grading.
like, I was talking like an event announcer.
Yeah,
at
and
the
like
end
you
of
were,
that.
Yeah.
you literally had like 3 pages all to yourself. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure everything's okay. Why am I getting so many pings in this Discord?
Oh
Okay.
shit, there's a lot of pink lines. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. It's unfortunate.
Holy shit!
Is this what big? This is what I feel like big video game voice actors are like. It's like, this is just all
Yeah.
me. And
Tara Strong walking into the booth like, okay, time to record the entire script.
Matt Mercer just gets a script. He goes, "This is all me." And
Yeah. So, do you want to do that then? Just like whoever gets the line first gets to say it, or I don't.
How much is there for? Oh, it's for pink.
That's gonna be a bloodbath.
You can assign characters too, if somebody wants to be
True.
Olivia.
True. I'm down
And then
for whatever.
whoever wants to be second pink character, whoever that is.
Okay. We'll just then we'll do that whenever we get to a pink character. I'll just be like, okay, who wants to be this character? And then I'll try and keep note and remind you guys when it comes up.
It'll be like class. It'll be like reading in like school. It's just like,
Yeah.
all right, this line.
Okay, put your hand up. Who wants to read this line? Everybody together. Okay, we all ready? We all ready to continue our adventure?
We can have the awkward moment where all three of us talk at the same time. You know, just like awkwardly look at each other. Like, who wants it?
Yeah. Who? My chat says they're ready. Sam, is your chat ready? You're streaming, right?
My cat.
Oh, my chat is ready. They're asking for subtitles because I forgot I haven't set up proper subtitles yet. I still have the shitty ones.
But do it like Japanese subtitles, so it really throws them off.
Basically, mine are gibberish. The subtitles software I'm using is garbage, and it's really funny, but it does not work.
No, yeah, we were talking about that, and you were like, it's funny, and I wish I could keep it, but also I don't want to like be ableist
And
to
then
people who
I
need
kept it.
Then you kept it anyway. So Sam, ableist.
No, look who's ableist. No, literally, Fryman will say in my chat said this is ableist.
Yeah.
All right.
I was playing your music at the start of this stream. How dare you?
So Sam being an asshole aside, are we? You know, kidding.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Chapter 10. Preparations. A 6. I got a 6. It keeps me awake as I lie on the bed. Sure, I might have gotten a better score if I would have touched one of the weapons, but still, a 6. That doubled my expectations. Quick maths. And Nathan got an 8, which I knew he would. Georgie got an 8, Mark got a 6, and Bria got a 7, and Adelie too. Adelie got a 6. I remember the other 12-year-old, the girl from 12. She only got a 3, but I got a 6. Cool. That's all I could think about for 3
really
hours.
Hammering home the 6.
Yeah, she just really wants you to know she got a 6. That's mood. That's all I could think about for the 3 hours until dawn. I know it's unwise to be too tired, but my mind is buzzing, so I don't feel too tired at all. To my surprise, Sean bangs on the door and calls.
Wake up! We have things to do. Let's go.
What could we possibly be doing today?
I asked Nathan.
The interviews aren't until tomorrow.
Well, I don't know.
Jesus fucking Christ, Sam. He replies.
Maybe they want a dress rehearsal.
Yeehaw.
You went method for this one, huh?
I told you, the voice is gonna change every time.
Nathan
First New York.
The New York accent!
Now we're a cowboy.
Oh, goodness.
Yeehaw. Nathan shrugs and we put on some simple clothes, or as simple as the garments can be coming from the capital. We found it in the dresser drawer. When we reached the table, I asked Sean and Olivia.
Why do we have to be up so early?
We have to prepare you for interviews.
Sean responds.
Prepare us?
You have to know how to act. We want sponsors to like you, so you will need to be ready.
Olivia continues for Sean. Who wants to be Olivia? What?
Me.
You? Okay, yeah, I want you to be both members. Conversation with yourself.
This isn't going to be confusing at all. Ready?
Let's go.
You will each spend 4 hours with Polana for presents, and 4 with one of us for content.
Well, sounds good.
Says Nathan.
Where are we starting?
You aren't doing this together.
Son?
Scene?
Scene? Bean? Sean corrects him.
You are starting with Polana, and Zania is starting with Olivia.
Why can't we go together?
I ask defiantly.
There isn't enough time.
Snaps scene.
Please, Zania, just grow up a little and do this. You'll see each other at lunch and dinner. Please.
He's begging me.
Fine.
I say.
But I don't have to like it.
I never said you did.
When it's time to start, Nathan follows Polana into the sitting room and Olivia leads me to her room. I've never been there before, but it's personalized since she stays there every year as mentor.
Lovable.
She says unexpectedly.
What?
That's your angle. Lovable. Each tribute has an angle they play up when at the interviews, like mysterious, brutal, or arrogant. You're lovable.
I want to be brutal.
No, I'm not.
I smirk.
My mom says I'm obnoxious.
Okay, same.
You are sometimes. But when you're feeling scared and vulnerable and you need help, I think you can be quite lovable.
I roll my eyes.
What's Nathan?
Charismatic, I believe.
Olivia
Yeah.
says.
I haven't really talked to Sean about it. Sean is Nathan's mentor, after all. Charismatic should be easy enough for him. He doesn't have a problem talking to people.
She stops and looks at me sternly.
But let's get back on topic. No more stalling. I have 4 hours to teach you how to be lovable. You need to perfect your character. You need to be flawless during your interview.
Olivia spends the next 4 hours teaching me how to give compliments, smile adorably, and what to say to make others fall in love with me. I didn't know how much there was to learn. Olivia tells me I have to be extra polite and sweet. She says the capital audience will eat it up.
If you talk about your family, that might make your job a little easier.
Olivia informs me.
The fact that this has happened and how you're adapting is key. Try to act like it is a tragedy, but you're keeping optimistic and hopeful. Positive, even. Talk about your relations back home. Make them want to send you back to District 9. You can even act a little fragile, but not too much. We want them to sympathize with you, not pity you. When you show how resourceful you are in the arena, the sponsors will be lining up.
About the sponsors.
I begin, veering off track once more.
The Alliance. How...
I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking. Thankfully, Olivia understands me and says...
Jeez, Sean, the mentors of your friends and I will be working together. You are an alliance. So are we. District 11 only has one mentor, Azalea, and she will be helping Bree and Harvey. Jason's mentor, Megs, is probably the oldest of us, but she doesn't mind Jason turning on the careers. She, in fact, encourages it. She was never a career herself. Anyway, someone who wants to sponsor one of you is really sponsoring all 7 of you.
I really like that every character has a name, even though they never show up. That's
Right.
that's like big brain planning.
I like Megs.
It's world building. Actually, Megs is an actual character from the books.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was about to say, I was like, I like that Mags feature.
I was like, yeah, I made it work. I made it work for me. I did my research. Kay says, did you think about it hard for the names? Oh, I had a whole like Word doc and like I named every single one of the tributes and like I tried to make their names like go with their districts. So like Jason, I named Jason because of like the hero Jason from Greek mythology, who's the son of Poseidon, because he's from District 4, and that's the water one. Like, I went so hard for this shit. I thought I was doing something.
Shale made an actual Wikipedia.
Oh, I sure. Anyway.
I can write a half-assed English essay about this.
Oh, I kind of want you to now. I want to see your English essay breaking down the symbolism. And
yes,
everything that I put into it, and then we'll read that after we're done reading the story on stream. We'll read that on stream.
No, I'll do an essay about Lego Batman for you though.
You say that like I haven't already written one myself.
I know you have. We can compare.
Okay. Anyway, I'm not.
Olivia, at your interview, what were you?
What character did I play, you mean?
She laughed.
I was aloof. I acted indifferent, like I didn't care. Like I wasn't scared, happy, sad, or excited. Like right now. It was so much fun.
How did you win your games?
I got a high training score and lots of sponsors. The career spared me so I could guard their supplies. I waited until there were only 5 of us left, murdered the 2 remaining careers as they slept, and hunted down the 2 others. The last boy, from 5, he put up quite a fight, but I finished him off in the end.
What the fuck? Damn.
I can't believe my line is so nonchalant after Olivia.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, let's go.
I killed everybody.
But also,
well, how else do you win?
But also, though, I not only planned out these games, clearly I planned out her games too, because I know what happened. Like,
So
I
when's the
went so
next-
hard. Actually, I'm pretty sure I started writing this one and never finished it. I bet you if I looked hard enough, I could find the first half of like Olivia's
We
games
need
or
the
whatever.
prequel.
Yeah, we need the prequel.
Yes.
Prequel to the prequel.
Yeah. Oh.
The origin story.
Just keep going back.
Jackson says this is the power of special interests. I feel called out.
Okay.
Jackson said you're fucking autistic. And good for you.
Jeez.
I mean, I am. It's okay. It's not bad because I am. But Jackson was like, autism together.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god. Okay.
How do we get back from that?
I can do this. I can bring us back. Okay. What was your arena like?
It was a bunch of intertwining caves. There was no above ground, just the tunnels. That was a big disadvantage. The game makers killed off a few others by sending gas into the tunnels, but it spread and killed others. The cornucopia, I remember, was just a giant hole in one of the cave walls. It was like a labyrinth down there. It was so easy to get lost.
Were there any mutts or plants?
There are some mosses and algae all over the walls. In one cave, there was a pond with some water plants. There were mice and rabbits, which was so unnatural. There were random piles of wood every mile or so, and tunnels that shot upwards like vents. The game makers could close the vents as they pleased. And you asked about the mutts? There were these mole-like creatures. They spat out venom and had razor-sharp teeth and claws. One of their careers got ripped apart by them right in front of me. When I have nightmares, that's what I see.
Olivia checks her watch.
Wow.
That's
It's
what
time
I
for
see.
lunch. I think we're done anyway. You'll play your part well.
How are you
Hope that was
hungry
encouraging.
after like we're calling
I
all
just
of it?
love how they really don't address how much trauma they have.
Yeah, I love that. They're just pushing past it. It's fine. We compartmentalize here.
Hopefully you can hear it.
Olivia said, I have nightmares, but she tore those bitches apart. Kay's right. Jackson, mutts. I'm pretty sure that was something I stole from the original trilogy. True. I think they were like, it's short for mutations or something. But like they'd send like animals they mutated into the arena to fuck people up. I'm pretty sure that was the thing I stole.
It was.
Cool. Thanks, BB, the fact checker. Anyway, Pilana, Nathan, and Sean are already in the dining room waiting for us. It's weird, but it seems like Pilana and Nathan are ignoring each other. That makes me apprehensive for the next 4 hours, since Nathan is hardly ever mad at anyone. Capital attendants serve us thick, creamy stew silently. I don't think I've ever heard one of them talk. They're quieter than Murray, and that's saying something. I doubt they're allowed to talk. The Capitol has such strange rules. Sean sees me watching them.
They're Voxes.
He whispers.
They're traitors against the Capitol. Their tongues have been cut out. They can't talk. You're not supposed to talk to them unless you're giving them an order.
I look at the Avoxes again, differently though. What crimes did they commit? How bad does the crime have to be to become an Avox? I know I can never look at the attendants the same ever again. Pilana clears her throat awkwardly.
Zania, I think we should start soon.
I finished the last of my stew.
Yeah, okay.
Sean takes Nathroom to it. Nathroom? Oh my god.
Nathroom!
Nathroom! Sean takes Nathan to his bedroom, and Pilana ushers me into the sitting room. I stand uncomfortably as Pilana starts at me. Starts at me? Stares at me?
What?
Pilana snaps.
I'm trying to figure out what you need to work on.
What do you mean?
Well, You have to learn how to walk, how to sit, how to smile, how to talk.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm 12. I already know how to do all that.
Not properly.
She continues to survey me.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Your posture is better than your brother's. He slouches so much he looks like a human candy cane. Anyhow, we have a lot of work to do.
I feel like I stole that simile from Sweet Life on Deck. I feel like I have memories of stealing the candy cane thing from Sweet Life on Deck, but I can't be sure.
Wow, that's a reference.
Milana starts by dressing me in super high heels and a floor-length gown. She has me walk around, and when I stop tripping and falling, she has me try and balance a book on my head while I walk.
Remember,
Milana instructs me.
Keep your head high and your shoulders back. Walk with gentle steps on the balls of your feet.
I said we're going to finishing school in this chapter, didn't I? Milana teaches me many things, how to smile in 11 different ways, bat my eyelashes when I compliment someone, and how to speak extra politely. Politely. Jesus fucking Christ. She tells me I must always keep a polite tone no matter how irritated I am. Milana tells me I'm doing well, although she spends 45 minutes trying to show me how to sit like a lady.
Don't slouch.
She cries.
And don't you dare cross your legs. Shoulders back.
I know that if the next 2 hours go like this, I might end up strangling Milana. Okay. All I hear for 4 hours is...
Don't slouch. Don't slouch. Slouch.
I find it very hard to concentrate, but I know Milana's just trying to help. I now understand why Nathan and Milana couldn't even look at each other. I'm better at holding my tongue. He's much more outspoken. It's gotten him in trouble with Mom on countless occasions. Mom, I haven't thought about my family in days. I wonder how they're doing. Has Dad come out of his shock yet? Is Mom still crying? It's been 3 days. Does Alex know what's happening yet? Does he know I might not come home? How is Louisa doing? Has David recovered from fainting? I would hope so. It's been 3 days. And Katie. Oh, Katie. If Nathan and I don't come home, she won't remember us at all. What if our family never speaks of us again? Because the memory's too painful. Will Katie even know we existed? No, I'm certain Alex would tell her at least. Louise and David, too. They wouldn't forget about us. I'm sure they wouldn't. Anyway, if I win, as Nathan is planning, I would make sure he would never be forgotten. Katie would know how her brave, kind, and loving older brother. I missed a word. Anyway, you get the gist. She know about his sacrifices, what he did so that I could live. Milana dismisses me with a final...
Don't slouch.
And I march out of the sitting room. I must look angry, but it's just covering up the depression I feel burning inside. Oh my god. Thinking about my family is just so painful, how I may never see them again. It's heartbreaking.
Don't give up hope.
I tell myself quietly under my breath.
Don't underestimate yourself.
I smile slightly, and I can't help but adding.
And don't slouch.
Good, what a button! What a good blow line there.
Yeah, what
bringing it all
that's a way to
together.
wrap up the chapter.
Bookending it. Let me scroll up in chat, see what I miss. This arena sounds scary as fuck. Yeah, the fucking caves, my claustrophobic ass. No. Thank you.
I would like to update that Fryman Wilson in my chat says I'm not ableist because I'm providing visual accompaniment.
Okay, that's good.
So just so you all
Fryman.
know.
Thank you, Fryman.
Valid.
I love the update. She's 12. She said it multiple times. It didn't hit until now. Yeah, does 12 even count as a teenager? I don't think so. But it was the youngest. It was the youngest in the like the age range that you could be for tributes. And I feel like when I was writing this, I was like, oh, she's a baby and also her brother is in it? Let's make it super fucking dramatic. What can go wrong will go wrong. Jackson says the best line is, in case you haven't noticed, I'm 12. I'm a teenager. Have you ever seen me without those heels on? That's teenager behavior.
I'm 12. I pay bills, okay?
Mm-hmm. I know how to walk, bitch.
Yeah, my mom says it's okay for me to walk to the 7-Eleven and get a Slurpee, so I'm kind of an adult.
Also, in case you didn't notice, I'm not lovable, I'm obnoxious. I'm not like the other girls. I'm obnoxious.
I'm not like the other girls. I also took the cutest photo of my cat while this was happening, and I'm posting it right now in the pet section for everybody. In our Discord, !Discord.
Yeah. Everyone in my chat right now is already in the Discord. They're both my mods.
Okay.
Pet pics.
Pet pics.
It's literally like almost the same photo as my last one, but it's even cuter. It's almost identical to the last one, though.
Pet pics. I'm gonna.
Wow.
Look at the little
everybody, there it is. Pull that up on stream, everybody.
I did. It's on stream
Look
now.
Look at this distinguished gentleman. Yes.
It's actually essential.
He
was
posing.
just big chillin'.
He just
heel.
Is it a boy or a girl?
This is Sir Chesterfield, but you can call him Chester.
Chester just looks like he got done. I don't know. He looked like he just got done. I don't know, doing something important.
Long day at work.
Look at this distinguished gentleman. Yes.
Kay loves the pose. He knows his angles.
He really does. He knows his good side.
And that side is all sides. What a good
all
boy.
Sides. Actually, though.
Okay, I'm caught up on chat. Are we good to go to the next chapter? Sam, do you have to catch up on chat?
I might stay in the Pet Pics channel. I'll catch y'all later. No.
Yeah, okay, bye. Bye.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
my only chats were from Fryman. We've caught up. I'm not ableist. That's the update.
I'm glad. I don't think we can.
I had to put that out there because I was called ableist, and I am not now.
If you were ableist, we couldn't
Now.
be friends. I'm just saying. So.
True.
I'm glad we're friends now. I'm glad we can be friends again. My mom said that now we can be friends. Okay. Chapter 11, the interviews. The minute I see Kearney, I know it would take 4 hours. I would take 4 hours with Polana every day. That was some weird intonation. Please forgive me. Oh, I scrolled up. Oh, okay. Today we are still preparing for the interviews, but not in the same way we did yesterday. Today it's Karani's turn. I won't see Nathan until the interviews because he'll be with Murray and his prep team. Karani's super high eyebrows furrow when she sees me.
I can already tell you didn't use moisturizer yesterday.
She snaps.
Are you trying to make my job impossible? If you haven't figured it out yet, I'm trying to help you. I have only 3 hours to make you look stunning. You have to be ready by 1. You know this.
She throws the toast she was eating on the table violently and wipes her greasy hands on her aqua skirt.
What are you waiting for?
She screams at me.
We need to get you in the dressing room.
She pushes me into the elevator and we descend to the main floor where she pulls me outside and into a car.
Where are we going?
I ask.
The Capitol had an auditorium built for the interviews 10 years ago.
Replies Karani. She replies.
The dressing rooms are quite nice. Hayley, Mara, Ziza will meet us there. When we get there, we must hurry and start right away. Got it?
Got it.
The car stops, and Avix opens the door for us, and Kearney leads me down many hallways until we get to a door that says Karani 9 on it in pink sparkly letters. She nags. Ooh, I like the claps. Very good touch. I close my eyes and let my prep team do what they want. I am waxed once more. Why? It's been 3 days. And I can feel them put lotions and moisturizers on my skin. They lay me down for some procedures and have me stand up for others. I wish they could make up their minds because I don't enjoy how forcefully they move me.
Get her dress!
Karani orders. I feel fabric slip over my head roughly, and one of the prep teams carelessly stuffs my limbs into the right openings in the dress. One set of hands adjusts the dress, another does my makeup, and a third does my recently washed hair. I wish they'd be gentler. Their sharp, long capital nails are constantly digging gashes into my flesh. Jesus. When my hair is dry, I hear Hayley ask Karani what she wants her to do with it. Okay, I'm gonna be this one. Because it's the only line she has, and it's my name. So I have to.
Valid.
I assume Karani shows her a picture because Hayley squeals and says, "Ooh, that'll be stunning!"
Of course it will. I came up with it.
Huffs Karani.
Now get on with it.
Hayley's manicure scratches my scalp painfully.
Oh.
Yeah, I really need to get my nails done. I don't know. 3 hours have nearly passed. Karenny tells me to sit. Someone jams shoes on my feet.
Don't be lazy, stand up.
Karenny demands.
Open your eyes. Seriously? We're done. We're done. Go look in the mirror.
Sounds.
I like this. This is good. Very good character development.
I feel like this is worse than the arena. Like,
honestly.
This is the real arena.
Yeah, we're emotionally abusing you so that when you go in the arena, it's not that bad when you watch your friends die. We're preparing you. I obey, and the first thing I notice is the incredibly high heels. Thank goodness Polana taught me how to walk in them. I wobble a bit, but eventually regain my balance. My gown is knee-length and sparkly. It's deep brown, but the sparkles shine yellow in the light. The neckline in the front is very high, but the dress has no back. She's 12. Just a few strings to hold the sides together. She's 12. The shoes are bright yellow, as are my nails. My makeup has been done in earthy tones, but the best part is my hair. My token is on my head, and my hair has been braided numerous times and is wrapped around the skull, too. My token blends in. Tiny yellow flowers are sticking out of the braids here and there. I look at least 4 years older. Specifically, 4. She's 12. Please stop, Hayley. I'm speechless. It looks so pretty.
You don't have to thank me, darling.
Karenny smirks.
It's my job to make you look beautiful.
I ignore her and say,
thank you.
Anyway.
You're welcome.
Karenny says, and this is the first time she sounds human.
I know we fight, but I'm on your side. I'm just trying to help you.
I smile and say,
I know.
Now go out there and show Panem how lovable you are. Win them over for me.
Karenny gives me a hug, and that's a quick shift from just from screaming to not screaming. And the prep team squeals and joins in. I am led backstage to where the other tributes are waiting. They all look fancy as well, but I know I look better than all of them. Yeah, you're a boss bitch. Confidence. Karenny shows me my seat and then goes to her seat in the audience. Capitol producers scramble around checking equipment and make sure that all the tributes are there. Suddenly, I hear someone whisper in my ear.
I'm looking for Zandy Roberts. Have you seen her?
I laugh, turn, and see Nathan sitting beside me. He's wearing a yellow dress shirt, black pants, and dark brown shoes. Sinful. I've never seen his hair flattened down like it is now, but I think it looks great. Not as good as my hair, but still pretty good. I notice the yellow flower pinned to his shirt and I smile. I love that most of all. It symbolized that we came together. I hear the crowd cheer as Caesar Flickerman takes the stage. I direct my attention to the live feed monitor in front of me. Caesar opens the show with a few jokes, and since the interviews are ladies first, he calls out Satin. Her dress is revealing, and her blonde hair is hanging straight down her back. Once Caesar begins to talk with her, it's clear what her angle is. Sexy, this is a teenager, please stop. Mahogany's next. His windswept hair and gleaming blue eyes tell me all I need to know. He's cocky. It's obvious that he thinks he's gonna win. Bella's aloof. I wonder whether Olivia sounded like Bella did during her game interviews. I know I should know this, but I hardly remember last year's games, let alone Olivia's game. That is called PTSD. I try not to watch the games at all. As she plays her part, Bella flips her raven black hair, okay, my immortal, over her shoulders and glares into the crowd with her sharp brown eyes. I wonder if she should really be intimidating or hostile, as opposed to aloof. Dana's out next, and his ankle is brutal. He flexes his huge muscles and he explains in details his fantasies about killing every single tribute present tonight. The Capitol audience cling to his every word. They sicken me. Jesus Christ. The tributes from 3 are forgettable. They're too nervous to play their parts right, so Caesar does them a favor and lets them go early. Convenient. To the story, let's go. Kelly is hostile, picking fights with Caesar and talking smack about the other tributes. I can see some of the audience smiling slyly. She looks so much like Jason. They could be siblings, but Jason would never talk about other people like that. Next, Jason comes out. He plays the excited tribute. He's smiling and laughing throughout the entire interview. I can't help it. I smile with him. The girl from 5 doesn't speak, and the boy from 5 doesn't seem to be playing any character at all. I notice he's missing 3 fingers on his right hand, and I think that the odds are not in his favor. Jesus.
Brutal.
Okay.
Ooh, I want to be that. I want to be that person. I want to voice them because I'm also missing 3 fingers on my right hand.
Well, I'm sorry. Apparently, the odds are not on your favor, according to this.
I hate that pun, but I love it.
I really thought I
Really
was
fun
doing
joke.
something.
It's really method act. Yeah, like I
I'm
lost
so
3
funny.
fingers solely so I could play this part.
Sam, I'm so funny. I can't explain the joke to you because otherwise it won't be funny. But my comedy is just on another level.
Plane, not level, plane of existence.
Exactly. Payla's stylist did a horrible job. She's wearing a strapless dress, which emphasizes her abnormally broad shoulders. Come on, man. Maybe she's just a lesbian. I can say that. I'm a lesbian. I can say that. It's okay. I can say that.
How are your shoulders doing, Hayley?
They're pretty broad. I don't know about you.
Wow.
They're so big. I have to carry the weight of the world on them. It'd just be like that. Her hair is pinned messily on the side of her head. She looks insane during her interview, but then maybe due to the fact that her ankle is bloodthirsty. The boy from
unhinged.
Yeah, completely unhinged. Must be the shoulders.
Must be.
The boy from 6 is incredibly stupid. Sure, he's big and strong looking, but he has trouble stringing 2 words together, and Caesar has to repeat his question twice. Maybe he's nervous? I bet you he's never been on a stage before. Zanya! Maybe she's nervous. Zanya! I think that's supposed to be Sarah, but I was being a white mom about it and made it unique. So, Sarah, the girl from 7... Sarah, the girl from 7 is sweet. She's tiny but has a strong, clear voice and a dazzling smile. Half these people die in the first minute of the games. Why did I have to name all of them?
I'm joking.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm so sorry. Xavier is cocky, but he doesn't pull it off as well as Mahogany did. He thinks a lot before he says anything. He seems dimmer than the boy from 6. Jesus Christ. When Caesar starts talking about Sarah, Xavier adopts a wicked smile and promises he'll be the one to kill her. Jesus.
Damn, dude.
Dude, you have to share it. You have to share an apartment with that girl for the next day at least. Come on, keep that to yourself, homie.
Maybe she's like the messy roommate that he just kind of wants to strangle in her sleep.
Oh yeah, he's like, this bitch, she leaves her towels on the floor, she doesn't do her dishes. I'm getting her first. Like, he's going. Georgie's Jesus Christ. Georgie's usually frizzy hair is pulled back into a sleek bun, and her stylist used fake tanner on her skin because it's a billion times darker. That doesn't sound good.
Oh no.
Oh boy. I saw the future clearly. That sentence belongs in 2021. If you look at Instagram. She doesn't smile during her interview. She's fierce, realistic about her chances, but prepared. Her eyes pierce the audience, and she seems more intimidating than the careers could ever be. One of the Capitol producers taps me on the back and whispers.
Oh wait, this isn't Nathan.
No, it's not Nathan. You need some
range. Miss Roberts, you're on next. Come this way.
I hated that.
I hate that.
He directs me to the stage entrance and has me wait there until Caesar calls me out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
cries Caesar.
Give it up for District 8's Carter. Now, next up is one of our youngest tributes, but so far she's doing so well. Please welcome out Xenia from District 9.
The crowd goes wild, and I nervously make my way to my seat, smiling and waving as I go. I remember what Polana said about sitting like a lady and adjust my posture accordingly.
Well,
says Caesar.
I must say, you don't look 12 tonight.
I hate that so much.
I hate that. Oh no.
I just need to reiterate that I was like 13 or 14, and I thought 12 was so old. So I
look like a fresh 13.
Yeah, you look at least 13, maybe 14. Not a fetus, just a teenager.
Right. Everybody who's playing the drinking game at home, we drink for that one.
Yeah, take a shot.
Cringe.
That was pretty bad. I think
for me, please.
I think that's
don't
been the
drink
worst.
to get into character. I drink to forget this ever happened.
Honestly, I think that's the worst line in the whole fic, though. To be in my
I read it. I'm like, I should make this super creepy.
I'm glad that made it. That just really hammered it home how bad that was. Okay, everyone done drinking their memory away of this?
Yeah, let me just do another one to be safe.
Another brain wipe. It's needed. It's needed. It's necessary. I laugh.
Oh. I owe that to my stylist. Did she not do a great job?
I asked the crowd, and they go berserk. I don't think that's how you spell that word.
I'd take that as a yes.
Chuckle, Caesar.
Now, tell me, what do you enjoy most about the capital?
All the wonderful people.
I exclaim.
They're so friendly and helpful. I love it.
How could they not be helpful towards you? You're a delight.
Gross, Caesar. Caesar says, and more cheers erupt from the crowd.
Tell me now about your skills. It's very rare when a 12-year-old gets above a 5. So give us an idea of what you can do.
Everything he says is bad. I grin.
I'm saving it for the arena. Don't worry, I won't disappoint you.
Oh, I know you won't. Now our time is up. Let's give a round of applause for Xenia from District 9.
I curtsy and leave the stage.
I'm watching Shale's like stream and she's just like cringing everywhere. I'm like, this is perfect.
Collapsing in on myself.
Oh, okay. Did you say your part, Shale?
Yeah, I did. I'm just
I didn't
dying.
How can we follow up such a pleasant young lady? How about with her brother? Here is Nathan Roberts, also from District 9.
Nathan swaggers onto the platform, shakes Caesar's hand, and takes a seat.
Great to be here, Caesar.
He says, Caesar smiles, showing his overly white teeth, and then he begins.
You and your sister have made history this year because siblings have never been reaped together before. Ooh. What is your game plan?
I don't want to reveal it all, but let me just warn the other tributes. If you see one of us, the other is close by, so watch your back.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Nathan and Caesar talk back and forth about our family, then Caesar introduces Adelie, whose angle is bubbly. Mark is funny, cracking jokes at every opportunity. Good jokes, too. I'm happy I made the distinction there, just know. Bree is mysterious, never giving a straight answer, never revealing too much about herself. Harvey exudes arrogance. I can tell he thinks he's the best, but I got a better training score than he did. Okay. The tributes from 12 are quiet and humble, but no one's listening. We're all just anxious to get some food. When Caesar closes the show, Sean and Olivia pick us up to take us back to the training center.
How were we?
I ask them nervously. Sean replies,
Perfect.
Yay! I just hope that, you know what happened to, like, the actual Caesar? I hope history repeats itself in the future of the Hunger Games. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, I don't actually remember what happens to Caesar.
He gets fucking stabbed.
He gets stabbed in the day.
Yeah.
What?
I
How
just
get
watched
stabbed?
the movies. and
No,
I
not the
don't
movie.
remember.
No, the Julius Caesar.
Oh.
Oh.
I was gonna say I haven't seen the movies, or I haven't seen up to that, but you know, Caesar getting stabbed, that's kind of funny, historically speaking.
Am I gonna get stabbed because I was being creepy towards the
Literally.
program? That's
You're
not
okay.
a stabbable offense,
Yes.
is it?
Yeah,
I mean,
I think it is.
It
yeah.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
mean-
yeah, he's gotta die.
Kay says in reference to the shoulders, me trying to go to prom with a shawl. Kay felt it, and so did I. Why is everyone so good at this? You guys are just so talented.
Oh, you're welcome.
I've been preparing my whole life for this.
Kay says, it's just the fantasy of a kid, I get it, but also he needs to be killed.
Yes.
Like, in retrospect, I know, I was just like, yeah, I'm a kid. Yeah, I'm a big girl now. It's fine. I look cool. I look confident, but in retrospect, maybe not the best. Oh, yeah, there's an author's note at the start of this one.
Oh, I've read it. I love it.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers.
Yes, drink water.
Oh, you got some point redemptions. I already did my push-ups. Ro came in here and made me do push-ups. How dare they?
Getting strong. Getting buff.
Yeah.
Okay. Chapter
And then
12.
they said
Oh, never
Hayley's
mind.
very great fanfic. Hee hee.
It's really good. It's really good. Thanks for the points, Ash.
You're welcome.
I can't wait until
We're
Sam and
so
BB.
close.
I can't wait till Sam and BB have to mod that.
I'm so ready for it. I don't think you
How many
understand.
points is it for? Oh, man.
It's
We
30.
have-
It's 30,000, but we only need like 5,000 more.
Yes, 4,800 and some like 10 more numbers.
Do
Quick
it.
math.
I only had like a 900.
Oh
Whatever.
my god. Now it's
Oh my
only
god,
like-
we need 2,000. 2,000.
All right.
So
we can do
close,
this,
so close,
everybody.
so close.
Yes?
Electric Nun, yeah.
Oh my god.
Thanks,
So
thanks,
close.
Steve. Very cool.
Use
Every-
the rest of mine.
Every 50 points I get just hanging out in the channel for a reason, I'm just dumping them right back into the 12-hour stream.
I can't do math. I can't do math. We're 650 points away.
12-hour fanfic reading? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, not French.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah.
Okay, wait. Does that mean I have
Bring
to
the
translate?
other French.
Does that mean I have to translate? Okay. I will.
Wait, 100%.
Oh, well, thank you. I don't know who did that last part, but 30K.
Wait,
let's
did that-
fucking go.
Does community challenge keep getting added if I do redeem it with something else?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because
Maybe.
we hit it after I redeemed the French only.
Maybe.
Do I have to send brownies from my streamer earlier shell now because of this?
I'm gonna.
I think so. Imitation. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, Kay says you're big
I didn't
brain.
realize that.
Kay said, well, I will schedule that in the future now that we've hit it. I will. Oh, Jackson says I paid for the remainder.
Thank you, Jackson.
Big fuck. Okay, we'll plan that out. Okay. So how about all of this, all this part that's me? You guys can see it. You know what it says in English. I will read it in French, or I will
With the
try
author's
my
note,
best.
please.
Okay. Chapitre 12. Launch. I don't fucking know. The message de l'hôtel. Is it l'hôtel? Je suis désolée, je ne pouvais pas soumettre rien pour les jours qui est passé. J'étais j'étais aux maisons de grand-maman, je pense. Je ne sais pas comment dire ça, mais ça c'est où j'étais. Cet chapitre est un petit peu plus petit, mais j'ai décidé que ça c'est où je voulais finir et c'est bien. J'espère que tu aimes, Hayley. Ooh, that was a struggle.
Oh,
That was a
I
struggle.
didn't realize I thought we were into this already. That was just the author's note.
That was the
Shit.
author note. That was the author note. That
Halfway through, I was
hurt.
like, wait, is she still reading the author's
That
note?
hurt.
Wait.
That hurt. It
Oh,
just it took
no.
so hard. It took so hard. It just my brain wasn't working. Jackson, can
3
you
more minutes.
Jackson, can you rank it first? I just want to rank how I'm doing so far. Jackson's from Quebec. He can critique my grammar.
Quebec.
10 out of 10.
10
Thank
out
you,
of
Jackson.
Good work.
Aujourd'hui, on entre l'arena. Il y a quelques heures et tous 24 de nous vont courir, battre et I don't know what plead is in French, pour nos vies. Qui sait pour sûr? Peut-être je vais être mort en quelques heures. Peut-être les jeux vont être finis encore. C'est très improbable, mais qu'est-ce que va passer si tous nous mourons dans le bloodbath?
Okay, wait, hold on. Can I just say, like, I love French. I want to learn French at some point.
I'm butchering it.
But
it sounds
I
nasty.
couldn't keep up, and it sounded like I was listening to The Sims. Especially when you said "who knows." I was just like, why?
Just Simlish. Oh my gosh! Can you imagine if we read this in Simlish?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Susedo nehon.
Susu.
Rip Zanubi.
Zanubi.
Rip Zanubi. Okay, I'm not gonna torture myself or anyone else. I think that's at least 4 minutes. I thought
I'll
it
allow
was
it.
hot the okay.
As the redeemer, it's fine.
Okay, thank you. I could understand the words, Hayley, don't worry. Okay, I mean, I had the vocabulary of an 8-year-old boy and also the accent of someone who's from the middle of Alberta, but we tried.
I believe an 8-year-old boy.
Literally, though. Listen, all the boys in my class, when we were in grade, 3, they didn't fucking pay attention, so they had bad vocabulary. I'm generalizing, but also the boys in my class were fucking dumb.
I feel like you're not generalizing by that much though for Red Deer standards. So
yeah,
it's
especially
exhausting.
no, I've said Red Deer.
I
Everyone
know you
knows.
said it.
Everyone knows. Okay. Should I reread the first chapter? Like, not the author's note, but the first paragraph?
No, you keep going. Just
Okay.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Keep rolling with it.
No, that won't happen. At least I don't think so. Last night after the interviews, Jason invited us all up to the roof, and we claim rips on.
All right, back to French. You were better at that.
Yeah, I was. Last night, after the interviews, Jason invited us all up to the roof, where we came up with a plan. I think it's a great plan, and so did Sean when I told him about it later in the night. It's risky, but I think we can pull it off. No one will see it coming. Kearney gives me a white jumpsuit to wear. I won't wear it in the arena. We have no idea what the arena outfits look like, so I have to wear this until we receive it. It's itchy and it makes me sweat. I can't wait to get out of it. Olivia pats me on the shoulder and I eat as much as I can. I pretend not to notice the tears in her eyes. Her voice is surprisingly steady as she says, I think this is UD.
Oh shit. It's
not what it
almost
says.
time. Nathan's still in his room. I sent Sean to get him 20 minutes ago.
Is he okay?
I whisper. I doubt I could speak louder if I tried.
He's probably pretty stressed. Don't worry. This is hard on him. All he wants to do is protect you.
I know.
I mumble.
That's what I'm worried about.
I start crying, and Olivia embraces me, crying too.
You'll do fine. You're quick and smart. And you have such powerful friends.
I giggle slightly.
Goodbye.
I tell her, Jesus fucking Christ!
Wait.
She wipes the tears from my cheeks.
Don't give up. Not yet.
Give up later.
Not right now, just later though. Oh. I haven't. Oh, fucking hell.
Not yet. Later though.
I need a minute.
You're 12.
I need a second.
12.
You're 12 and they have swords.
The goodbye fucking got me.
It just makes me laugh because it's like she's partially giggling, but it's also this really emotional like situation. But I'm like, where are you? Where are you?
She's like, bye. I won't see you after this because I'll be dead. Goodbye.
Oh, shit.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let me compose myself. Oh my god. Okay. Sean and Nathan then enter the room, and Nathan looks incredibly pale and green. Like Caesar, except Nathan isn't wearing any makeup. Olivia gasps.
Nathan, what happened? He's alright. It's just nerves. He threw up a couple of times, but he'll be fine.
Oh, I just need to warn everyone. I think I just didn't know any other ways of expressing, like, disgust or fear or nerves. But, like, there's at least 6 separate times that, like, it makes me, where I've, like, it makes me feel like I want to vomit. And I just need to warn everyone, because clearly I couldn't find any other way of expressing that. Anyway, Nathan starts to eat, and Sean ruffles my hair.
I read that first as Nathan starts to eat Sean.
The games haven't started yet. The games haven't started yet. No cannibalism. We don't need to resort to that yet.
Not yet.
If you read it really fast, it reads as Nathan starts to eat as Sean.
As
Like,
Sean
what?
No, he becomes Sean and then starts to eat.
Oh my
How
god.
are you doing, kid?
Yeah, how are you doing?
Fine.
Good. I'm rooting for you two. You know, you've got about 4 sponsors apiece.
Really? Already?
Exclaims Nathan, and his flesh turns back to its normal color.
Ooh.
Just like that. Just like
Really?
says Olivia, smiling. Only I could ever tell that she's been crying, and that's only because I was there.
You two have a shot.
Suddenly, Carney and Maury come in together.
It's time.
Says Maury. His voice is deep and without a capital accent.
Xenia, we're departing first. Come now with me. Say goodbye to your mentors. You won't see them again before launch.
I thought that said lunch. And I was like, okay.
That's fine.
I hug Olivia and Sean. Nathan says, Nathan.
See you in a bit.
There we go. Oh my God. And I leave with Carney. She takes me onto the roof where a hovercraft appears noisily. Yeah, noisily. It lowers a ladder, and Carney motions for me to climb it. When we get up to the first rung, an electric current freezes me in place, and the ladder is hoisted up safely. I'm still frozen when a Capitol woman in a surgically white coat approaches me with a needle. Trigger warning if anyone is bad with needles, just like mute for like 2 seconds. She thrusts the needle tip into my arm expertly, and I cry out in pain.
What the heck was that for?
I yell at her.
Relax.
She assures me.
It's only your tracker so the game makers know where you are in the arena.
I'm released from the electric current and she helps me to my seat. The ladder is set back down for Carney, and when she's secured, we're off. The Capitol lady watches me carefully. We are in the air for a while when all of a sudden the windows black out.
Begin the descent!
The Capitol lady says to her accomplices, and I can feel the hovercraft losing altitude. A section of the floor disappears, and the lady has me take a hold of the ladder once more. A current freezes me in place, and I am lowered down in a tube and into the catacombs beneath the arena. Carney follows close behind. She leads me through the tunnels and to my room. It's cozy but lonely. I'm the first person to ever use this room, and I'll be the last. Of course, during the reenactments, they'll pretend to stay in the launch room, but I'll be the only person to truly use it. Someone delivers Carney a package, and it's full of clothing.
Your outfit.
She tells me. She dressed me in black shorts and a dark green hooded sweater. It looks like what kids of rich farmers wear. They can afford fancy clothes. Sturdy track shoes finish off a rather casual outfit.
This won't do much against the cold, so I don't think you'll be in a frigid arena. Be prepared for anything, though.
She pulls my hair back in a ponytail and puts my token around it.
There. Now you look as you did when I let you dress yourself for training.
You saw?
Yes, you are a natural beauty, and I want you to look like yourself in the arena.
I smile and hug her. A pleasant robotic female voice says, Sam.
30 seconds. Wait, no, it's not me. What?
It is you. It is you. But you can't.
No,
It's
no,
not
it is
Nathan.
me. It's not Nathan. 30 seconds to launch.
Thank you, Siri. Carity grabs my hand and takes me to the glass cylinder.
I'm ready.
I tell her.
Then step in here.
I do as she says, and the door closes around me. I can barely hear her when she says,
Good luck.
Incredible.
Great sound effects. This is
We have to make it immersive.
This is a high budget experience, guys.
Like the door's really
Nothing
creaky.
but fast.
So somebody's going like, and so like closes.
The platform beneath my feet rises upwards, and I'm lifted into the arena. There's a 60-second countdown before I'm allowed to leave the platform, or I'll blow up. The 60 seconds begin to count down. I look around to see that I'm surrounded by mountains on all sides. Directly in front of me is the rocky cornucopia. There are weapons and gear in the mouth and surrounding it. I see my team members and Nathan motions toward a tent and a crate of food. I nod slightly. This is where we'll run first and the others will gather weapons. We are prepared and we all know what to do. I watch the clock count down and avoid the courier's gaze. They're coming for me first. I'm the weakest prey. The gong sounds and the games begin.
Gong.
All right.
Now we're really gonna see how much I liked gore. Or not gore specifically, but like, I don't know. I made things needlessly violent. I know it's the Hunger Games, but like you could tell I was watching Deadliest Warrior during this time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
I want some ninja stars.
Yeah, like there's like a couple
Hell
like
yeah.
very specific like weapons that like come from like ancient India that I like include for some fucking reason. I was just watching Deadliest Warrior.
Good. Good.
Can I go to the bathroom really
Yeah,
quick?
go ahead. I'm just catching up on chat.
Absolutely
Okay.
not allowed.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sam.
Rich
I'll be
farmer life. It's funny because as someone who lives in Alberta and knows a lot of rich farmers, that is not how they dress. They dress worse than the poor farmers. They dress with their fucking... Okay, they got their ugly
It's
cowboy
actually
boots.
so true.
Cowboy boots and like the giant belt buckle. The richer you are, the bigger the belt buckle. Also, you can never tuck your jeans into your cowboy boots. They always go over top. That's how it works. And
True.
like the rich farmers, instead of wearing like a t-shirt with it, they'll wear like a button-down shirt with it. Cause they're classy, you know?
To be honest, I don't know if I could tuck my jeans into my boots. I think that would, to me, that would feel weird.
I guess I just, as someone who wears a lot of skinny jeans, I'm more used to putting.
That's true.
Yeah.
I guess that's why I had like bootcut jeans and everything.
Someone who doesn't own jeans or boots. I don't understand.
I just realized that's probably why they're called bootleg.
Yeah.
Like I
Literally.
like my brain was just like, it's a really interesting name for a cut, but now that makes a lot more sense. Wow.
No, okay, they don't wear skinny jeans over their boots. I'm saying I wear skinny jeans, so the concept of putting jeans over boots is, like, abhorrent.
It's
yeah.
foreign.
Cowboy boots in the snow, cowboy boots in literally every weather.
Oh, every weather.
Every weather.
Especially in summer.
Yeah, especially. But, like, also they'll wear them in, like you can tell when the farm boys coming down the hall, because they click more than high heels in the school with the linoleum.
That's true.
You can hear it. But
I'm
also,
from like a small.
yeah, you get it.
I'm from like a small farm town. Like my school was like that was like a country school, so we had the cowboy mafia there.
Okay, but the thing about my school though is the kids who actually worked on the farms never dressed like that.
No.
The kids who dressed like that were the kids who lived like a block away from the school. They were like the city kids who were trying to act all yeehaw and redneck.
It was great because like you knew who the fake cowboys were because they were always wearing flannel, and like they're like the actual farm kids. So we're just like we never wear flannel. I don't know if any of us wears flannel for anything.
The best part is they probably spent way too much on that flannel.
Exactly. And the boots.
You know it.
They all have a mouthful of dip because that's essential. It's what bridges the divides between farm boy and hockey boy where I live. It's the mouthful of dip. That's the common ground.
They got both where I'm from. Hockey boys had maybe more dip than the farm boys.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what bridges the divide.
Oh,
Sorry,
I thought you meant that's separated.
No,
I totally misheard that.
That's what makes them bond. That's their common ground. Is the mouthful of chew.
I just remember in one of my math classes, one of my teachers pointing, calling out a kid, being like, "What, you gonna fight?" And the kid's like, "What? You got a fat lip there." And then there's just like dead silence, and my teacher just goes, "Spit it out."
Ooh. Good. Yes.
That was like one of my favorite moments.
Kay says, "This is a whole culture I don't know. It's yeehaw culture. Welcome to yeehaw territory."
Yeehaw culture, yeah. But it's like fake yeehaw.
It's
like
fake
you said,
yeehaw, yeah.
It's fake yeehaw. Actual yeehaw is literally like jeans and a sweater.
And it's like
your Carhartt jacket.
It's like you know when like actually Sam, you might be able to speak to this too because I see it. It makes me think of like Skona in Edmonton, like that school. but also I'm sure it happens in Calgary with some of the rich kids. But like you get the rich kids who like dress poor on purpose, or like go thrifting and get all this like outdated clothes that are cheap and kind of ratty, and they're like, it's unique. It's
I don't know the exact, like, from my experience, I'll say, like, rich kids dress rich. Upper middle class will do the thrifting. Like, rich.
I associate it with, like, Strathcona High School in Edmonton specifically, because we'd always, like, they were, like, the rich school, and, like, we'd go to competitions, and they'd all be dressed in, like, a fucking track jacket from the 80s, and it's like, okay.
As I have a 80s Canada
it's okay.
Olympic sweater in the background.
You're valid.
That I
That's
got from
different.
thrifting.
It's fine. You're not from Skona, so it's okay.
It's okay.
Okay, wait.
I
this
got
is
it
like
because I was actually needing one.
this is like a whole other like tangent, and it's not to like no one's gonna connect to this but Sam, but like do you remember Skona? Like, do you remember any of the schools from CIG?
I remember seeing, like, if I remember Skona right, I remember.
Oh, can you repeat that? It cut out.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I just remember Flan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They have a very specific style of, we have one or two very, very good players, and the rest of you are scenery. Like, that was their improv style.
Damn.
Like, there's a team of 8 of us, 2 of them are very good, and the rest of you just be a tree. Who went to the bathroom? Oh, sorry, you go.
I'm back.
Okay, cool.
I remember there being, like, a daytime set.
Oh, like their style event, like a soap opera. I think I remember the same scene, actually.
I liked that one. That was fun. But it literally was only 2 people.
It was 2 people. Why does he sound so far away? Because he's probably not next to his mic. He's probably.
I'm showing off my 80s sweater.
I was like, he's probably getting a sweater, putting on a maid costume, finding the line thing, or doing push-ups.
No, I was showing off the sweater.
Very cool. Very cool sweater. Okay. Everyone's back though. I forget where we were.
Didn't we just we're just at the beginning of 13, aren't we?
Okay, yeah. There's a 60-second. Oh no, yeah, we're at the rest. Oh right, I was catching up with chat. I forgot. Where's the chapter? It's fine. I'm stupid. Just leave me alone. I'm dumb.
No, you're Hayley.
I'm not Dad. I'm Hayley. Sam's dad.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. Okay. Chapter 13. The Bloodbath. I sprint towards the tent as fast as I can. The careers go straight for the mouth of the cornucopia. On his way there, Dayton grabs the girl from 12 with his arm and breaks her neck by simply flexing his muscles. One down already.
Damn.
I told you. It gets kind of
This is the blood
graphic. I don't know. It's like not graphic, like gory, like really, really bad. But like I don't mince my words
Just
at
straight
all.
up murders a young girl.
Yeah, like
How old is this guy?
Probably like 17 or something. That's how.
Dane, 30-year-old man.
No,
here.
That's too old. That's too old.
Okay, but I
those
like
papers.
imagined him just kind of like flexing, and then her neck kind of just like breaks through force. Like he doesn't even have like a physical touch on her.
Yeah, he just like
and it's like.
No, see now I'm imagining it. They aren't even touching. He just flexes and looks into the camera and like looks over her, like nods at her, and like she like swoons so hard that her neck breaks.
She whips her head back so
Yeah,
fast.
Yeah. So that's what was in my head when that happened.
Dark.
I meet Nathan near the food. The tent packs comes with a strap, so he slings it over his back. He grabs a couple of backpacks nearby and tosses me one.
Fill it with food.
He orders. Adelie appears next to me, and we stuff the empty pack with crackers, fruit, and meat. I see she has a spear in one hand. I look up and see everyone else around us. Jason and Nathan have swords. Bria has a knife. Georgie is using knives, but there's a sword strapped to her back. Mark is wielding a mace. You know,
Mace Mark.
Is this Dark Souls?
For variety.
Bloodborne?
Probably it's probably fucking Deadliest Warrior. Me being like, okay, what's a cool weapon that isn't a sword?
This is a
Georgie
soul
knives.
But
Talking about.
this one isn't either of the two like weirdly specific ones. Yeah, you'll see. The backpack is full. I jump up and put it on my shoulders. Adelie takes the other.
See anything else you want?
Shouts Jason.
I want something better than this knife.
Says Bria. We run to the cornucopia and as the careers are busy and there's no one there. I don't see what Bria grabs, but she says,
Let's go.
and we begin the hardest part, escaping the bloodbath. Bria hands me her knife. At least 6 tributes lay dead on the ground. I hope the careers won't notice us, but Mahogany does, and he's making his way towards us.
Run!
I yell. He throws his javelin, and to my dismay, it hits Mark in the back.
Oh no.
Poor Mark. Poor Mark. I stare at him in shock. He looks up at us, pale, and wheezes.
Go!
But I can't move. I'm paralyzed.
Zodiac, come on! Oh wait.
He's like a Banjo-Kazooie character.
Oh my god. Nathan whispers urgently.
We have to get moving.
It's too late. Bella's almost on top of me. She has a bow and a quiver full of arrows, but she's coming at me with a switchblade. Okay, West Side Story.
Where I get
I love it when they're too scared to move.
Bella cackles to herself and she thrusts the blade
Holy
at me.
shit!
BB's going in.
I'm sorry, I'm too hyper right now.
You just
No,
gagged.
No,
Do
we
it.
love
Oh,
it. We
that's-
love it. You're so into
it's
it.
great.
That was incredible. Like, please continue.
Yells Nathan and Georgie at the exact same time. Georgie dives to push me out of the way. Bella's knife only scrapes my skin. I fall to the ground painfully. I see Georgie standing over me protectively, her sword ready. Oh, it says he sword ready? Sorry. I need to be true to the text. My head is throbbing, but I have enough sense to back up from the fight. My head collides with Nathan's shin, and we both gasp in pain. I see that Bella's knife has cut Georgie's arm, too.
Taking the blow for the poor little angel.
Croons Bella.
I'll let her live a little longer, I suppose. But you won't be there to protect her for a second time. You're dead.
Try me, growls Georgie, and then she calls Bella a name. I know that if I ever used that word at home, my mom would ground me. Okay. So I can describe in detail.
That's a word that will get you banned in chat.
So we can.
Did he call her a simp?
Yeah.
Try me, you simp.
I just like that I could graphically describe people dying, but the word bitch or something, I can't do it.
It's too much.
It's too much.
Little girl's neck being snapped by a bicep. Nah, that's
fine.
chill.
That's fine. Georgie thrusts her sword at Bella, but Bella dodges and stabs Georgie in the side. No matter how much Georgie had trained before the games, Bella's training was better. She crumbles to the ground lifelessly, and Bella smirks wickedly. Oh, that's a word.
It'd be so nice to finish you off now.
Bella says to me.
But I keep my word. You'd better run now, kid, because I will find you.
I heard a cat meow, and I wanted whoever's cat that was. Hello, cat.
I think Bella's the imposter, y'all.
Yeah, Bella sus. Bella sus. She looks at the others and adds, "Oh, that's yours. It should be highlighted, but it's not."
Oh, all of you.
She turns and fires an arrow at another tribute on the other side of the small clearing. Jason picks me up, and the 5 of us who are left start hiking up the biggest mountain. I cry, and Jason's hoodie is soaked on one shoulder, but I don't think he cares. Suddenly a cannon blasts, and another. That means the bloodbath is over. Each cannon blast is 1 tribute down. One of them is for Mark, and another is for Georgie. The cannon fires 10 times in total, but we won't know who died until tonight when they show the faces of the fallen in the sky. My head is still pounding, and I can feel a small lump starting to form where it collided with Nathan's leg. The scrape on my arm stings. It looks like Val only took 1 or 2 layers of skin off, but it's still bleeding steadily. Okay, before I go on, I also need to, I need everyone to know that in my Word doc of planning, where I had every person's name and everyone who dies in the order, I also had every single injury, any of them accrue, over the entire course of the entire game. I was like, okay, and right here she's gonna get a little lump on her head and also a scrape on her arm. It's gonna last for 2 days.
Oh.
Autism is a gift and also a curse. Autism is a thing that wrote this fic with me.
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad,
my autism. Okay. Yeah, we'll only took off 1 or 2 layers of skin though, so it's not that bad, guys. Don't worry. Jason puts me down beside a tree. We are halfway up the mountain, and I can see the cornucopia through the trees. I can even make up 5 crews circling and collecting supplies. There's a 6th person with them, but I can't figure out who it is. Maybe it's Pela. She seems like the only other person in the arena strong enough to work with them. Bria, Jason, and Nathan put up the tent, and Adelie unpacks all of the backpacks. I curl into a little ball and watch the bottom of the mountain. I'm the lookout. When they're done putting up the tent, Bria sighs.
Not a great start to the day.
She admits, hey, Dee, do you want to be Adelie? Because I don't think you have a part for a bit.
I don't have any lines for a while.
Yeah, so you want to be Adelie?
I'm Adelie.
Cool.
Did you see the boy from 7
Hi,
kill
I'm
his...
Adelie.
I'm Adelie. Hey, did you? No, I'm not doing that voice again. Did you see the boy from 7? No, I'm doing it again. Did you see the boy from 7 kill his district partner? I'm just doing it.
Groans Adelie.
He ended up dying, but what if he won? The girl was so sweet. His district would hate him.
See, what happened there is the character knew what she wanted to sound like. And you kept trying to change it, and she's like, no, this is me.
I was possessed by your prose.
Yeah. That's so funny. I'm gonna use that someday.
God's watching us. God's watching us read this fanfic. He goes, "No, this is the voice you're using for Adelie."
I was possessed by your prose is one of the funniest things anyone has ever said to me. Holy shit.
It's so poetic and like funny at the same time.
Perfectly describes the situation.
It could be like a super beautiful thing, but in reference to like the fan fiction, I just want to die. Okay. Jason smirks.
He's already hated. Remember, he said he'd kill her at the interviews. He promised.
That's sick.
Exclaims Adelie.
I agree.
Says Nathan.
But we can't dwell on the inevitable. We should probably take inventory.
Okay.
Says Adelie.
We need somewhere to record our supplies, though, don't we?
I love that Adelie is now a Power Ranger.
Okay, yeah.
Bria laughs.
Are you serious? Hello, I haven't.
Eidetic.
Eidetic memory. I remember it all.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Giggles Adelie.
I didn't.
Everyone laughed. That was a really funny joke. Guys, that was really funny. Peak comedy. Okay, thank you. Says Bria, and we all laugh, just like we did right now. Bria starts counting. Okay, here it comes.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, here it comes. No, you go. It just here it comes.
1 spear, 2 knives, 2 swords, 6 chakrams.
6 what?
I ask.
Chakrams.
She shows me an aluminum disc, not unlike a frisbee.
This is what I got from the cornucopia when I went back. And I use these in my private session. You throw them, and they're so sharp they can slice right through someone's neck.
She demonstrates by throwing one at a tree and slicing it down.
Holy shit.
Okay, but actually, I watched Deadliest Warrior, and they could actually do that. So that's
top 10
accurate.
most overpowered
How
anime weapon.
big of a tree, may I ask?
Was it a thickums or?
I mean,
redwood.
It's like an oak, but not like a aged oak, like a.
It was a tree made out of cement.
Yeah, but those things were nutty. I could see why I'd want to incorporate them, but also. Well, where is your sourcing? You didn't cite your sources, Hayley?
How old is Bria again?
I don't know, they're all teenagers.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just imagine this like scrawny little girl throwing this disc and then boom,
well, this is the one that I had a review that called her. She's the one that someone called a battle capable Hermione Granger with Tron discs.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Cool. Cool.
Right, they had a couple of those at the training center in my district.
Says Jason approvingly.
You need a strong wrist to throw them with that kind of force.
Bria smiles.
Like I was saying, 6 chakrams, 3 sleeping bags, 1 first aid kit, a wool blanket, 2 packs of matches, and a whole lot of food.
This one's highlighted wrong. This one's you, Ash. Sorry.
I'm the protagonist now.
It's a me.
I won't steal it.
Any water?
I ask.
Oh yeah, there are a couple capital bottles and a full canteen. There's 2 other bottles, but they're empty.
That's a pretty good haul.
Smiles Adelie. I love this anime. I'm angry at myself. I should feel grief or guilt. Mark and Georgie are dead. I don't feel anything at all. It might just be that it's the PTSD, love. It might just be that I didn't know them that long, but George and I were friends. At least I thought so. Then the answer comes to me. They're free from this wretched arena. They're safe. I don't feel grief, but envy. They're gone from the arena. Nothing can hurt them now, but I know at least one career is hunting me down. Perhaps the others too. I'm not safe at all. I get angry at myself. I should feel some sort of remorse, shouldn't I? Damn, we get an existential. Adelie's in the tent, setting out the sleeping bags and the blanket. Bria's repacking the 3 packs evenly in case we get separated. Nathan and Jason are off trying to find water. I should feel worried about him, but he's capable of taking care of himself, and he has Jason there. I should feel a lot of things, but I guess the arena has muted my emotions. Bria finishes with the pack and motions me over to where she's sitting.
Now, usually it's a bad idea to start a fire because the couriers will find you, but they know we're together and that we have weapons, so I think we should. It might get a little chilly tonight.
Wait!
Exclaims Adelie from the tent.
How do you know they were an alliance?
Aside from the fact that Vela saw us leaving together, the boy from 8 told them. He's spineless. Satin was about to murder him when he told her everything. In exchange for the information, the career pack has let him tag along with them.
Okay, but also y'all sat with each other at lunch every training session. That could be
right.
That could be it too. That also could be it. I'm just throwing ideas out there.
We were not sneaky.
Yeah, no.
Not at all.
Birds, I think it's you.
Oh, it is me. Sorry.
That's okay.
Don't blame him.
Says Jason unexpectedly, and he and Nathan are back. As he and Nathan are back.
Anyone would confess if Satin was threatening them with those.
I'll keep going. I forgot.
With those guitars of hers.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What are guitars?
Adelie asks, and I'm glad I'm not the only person who doesn't know. Thank you, Deadliest Warrior.
Sorry. They're kind of like metal boxing gloves with a knife on the punching end. If you press a button inside, the knife splits into 3. They're lethal.
I shudder. Thank you, Deadliest Warrior.
They're
lethal. They're cool. They're cool. They're lethal though, just in case. It's a weapon.
They're not non-lethal.
Yeah. I wouldn't bring them in a school.
Oh my god.
What?
Is it me now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Did you find any water?
Nathan nods.
There's a fresh water stream over there, a little ways.
Good, it's close.
Says Bria.
We were just considering lighting a fire, but we didn't want to do anything until you guys got back.
Birds, you read.
Oh, might as well. Sorry.
Jason agrees.
Twitter.
You're fine.
It's getting dark. That might hide a little bit of the smoke, but the careers aren't fools. I doubt they'll come, if Carter really has told them everything.
Zanya can light a fire.
Announces Nathan.
I think we should have one person on watch at all times.
Yeah, good idea.
Adelie smiles and I get started on the fire.
So, we didn't have much time to check before, but does anyone have any injuries? No one has any major injuries, obviously, but we should get any minor ones taken care of.
Bria explains. Nathan seems to have the least injuries. He has a small bruise where his shin collided with my skull, but he says it doesn't hurt, so Bria doesn't give him any medicine. Jason has a few shallow cuts, but Adelie has a deep cut on her collarbone that Bria patches up hastily, as Adelie looks a little paler than usual. Okay. I have a bump on the crown of my head. Yeah, you're okay. And the skin part on my arm is oozing a little blood. It could be worse. Bria gives me some pain medication and puts a bandage where Bella's knife skinned me. She has gash on her shoulder, so Jason helps her with that. By the time we're done helping each other with the bandages and gauze, it's dark and we're hungry, so we have a feast of dried fruit and beef jerky. Honestly, that's literally what I had for breakfast this morning, so... the fire is so warm, so I sit close to it, admiring my handiwork. The capital anthem blares throughout the arena. Now is when they show the faces of the dead in the sky. There will be 10 up there tonight. Both tributes from 1 and 2 are there, and the girl from 3 are alive, since the boy from 3 is shown first. Both from 5 perished, and the boy from 6 died as well. Sarah and Xavier are shown, and then Georgie. Even her headshot... Even her headshot in the stars looks fierce. Mark's face stares down from above, and then the 2 from 12. The anthem finishes, and the sky is dark once more. I sigh.
No one can tough them now.
I whisper. I
What does that
love...
mean?
Touch them. Wow.
It's touch. I
Oh.
love
like, tough?
typos. I love typos. I'm such a good writer. Oh my god.
All typos are set in stone and are canon.
Yeah. Oh,
I thought
no
that
one
was
can.
Slang. Yeah.
No one can tough them. No one can tough them.
them.
No one can tough them. Nathan pats my shoulder.
I'll take first watch. You 4 go to sleep. I'll wake one of you up if I get too tired.
If I get too tired, like I'm going to tired, and if I get there,
Yeah, no,
I'll
I'm
wake you
going
up.
too tired. I'm heading over to tired right now.
and if I get there, I'll wake you guys up. You know. Oh my god, Jackson in chat says the Untuffables.
The Untuffables.
The Untuffables.
I love that.
Adelie and Bria retreat into the tent after eating a couple dried apple slices, and Jason
Ooh.
follows them. Now I'm hungry. I stay behind to clean up the extra fruit and wrappers.
Leave it.
Nathan orders,
I can do it.
but I ignore him, and I keep tidying anyway.
You're the messiest person I know.
I smirk. He laughs and looks sternly at me as I stash the packs in the tent.
Now get some sleep.
I hug him.
I will. You be careful.
Oh, don't worry. I'm much more capable than you give me credit for. I'll have a long day tomorrow. You really need to get some sleep. We all have a long day tomorrow. My bad.
It's okay.
You sound like Mom.
I complain, and I disappear through the tent door. The other 3 took the sleeping bags, leaving me with a thick blanket. It's warm, so I have no problem drifting off to sleep.
I just want to say every time Nathan talks, I feel like a banjo should just play really quick right
Yeah,
after.
we need a riff. We need a
A
riff.
little sting.
I'm just running to the washroom quickly.
No. Actually not allowed. Actually not allowed, but okay.
That's illegal.
So 1 strike for all of them, I guess?
So poor Mark, like
Yeah.
when they're describing just like, oh yeah, like I saw Mark and Georgie die. Georgie was my friend. It just doesn't talk about Mark ever again.
I just like, fuck Mark, honestly. He was in the sky, you know?
Well, especially since like Mark literally got stabbed in the back, and then we stood there for a while, but nah.
Yeah.
Like fuck
I
that
didn't
guy.
like that guy.
We just kind of looked at him like, yeah, sucks to suck.
Thanks for taking that javelin.
Thanks for the
Bye.
points. Thank you for the points, BB. I think
Dude, you're talking a lot.
yeah, I gotta hydrate, lubricate the vocal cords, you know?
Exactly.
What I like is that unknowingly, I just like had a really good concept of mental illness and like trauma and going into shock after trauma and like PTSD and depression. Like clearly, I was on a whole nother level. I say sarcastically.
But it was only for Georgie.
Yeah,
Mark,
just for Georgie.
He could have lived or died. And
I mean,
she would have felt nothing.
okay, you want to know what it was though? Mark was a boy. And boys are
Oh,
icky
true.
and gross. Boys are icky and gross. And girls are allowed only. Only girls allowed. That's what it probably was.
Yeah, probably.
I was 13.
Is this foreshadowing? Like, is it gonna be like girl gang later?
I can't say. However, I think it's very fitting, or like it's very obvious that, like, I made the most powerful career, the boss career, one of the girls. Like Georgie was big and strong. Bria, battle capable Hermione Granger. Like, I was just like, yes, the girls are good and the boys are less good. Girls are goodest. Let's go, girls. Like,
let's go, girl gang.
Then there's Dane,
And
or whatever
then-
his name is.
super handsome. He just winked at someone and their neck broke.
Yeah. Ripped. Just overflowing with muscles.
Jackson says, #girlboss. Jackson also says, Adelie is such a protagonist.
That's what I was going for.
And I think somewhere I wrote, what anime is this?
Oh, I love that.
It's my favorite. Kay says, I'm on the edge of my seat, and the action scenes are so good. Thank you. I'm an author. Yeah, Georgie's not allowed to say simp or bitch.
No simps in this chat.
No
Also, I'm
simps
back.
here.
But can be brutally murdered, so it's okay.
Yeah, everyone can be murdered, but no simps or bitches. Okay.
I think Mark was a simp.
Mark was a simp.
I think Mark was a simp.
He
That's
probably
why.
was. He probably was.
He was just like worthless to everybody.
Yeah, honestly.
Mark was a simp, and he died.
Yeah.
What a simp bitch. Sorry, I'm just counting in my head. Cause I think we should do like thirds. Like, cause I think we got about a third of the way last time. I think we could get about a third of the way this time too. But I'm
To
just
18?
Yeah, to about 18. I want to do. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. I'm gonna change to my full screen so I don't spoil anyone. There's a specific. Okay, I want to go to 19. Because there's a big plot point at the end of chapter 19, so.
Ooh. Okay, sounds good.
Oh no, we weren't there. Okay. And if we don't get there, it's fine, but we could do fourths, but it's a very good chapter in my opinion, and I want to read it. Plot point.
Also, Shale, I don't need to leave early tonight.
Oh, you don't?
I'm good to go. So
Okay,
yeah, no,
good.
we end up canceling whatever we need to do. So.
Okay, cool. Is everyone else?
I'm an adult. Canceling plans is crack cocaine.
It's pretty good, actually.
Is everyone?
I'm on my 5th drink right now. Let's go.
Boy, that's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe my writing drives you to drink. You're so unsupportive, Sam.
Listen, let's be honest.
It's not
the
your
greatest,
rating.
All the greatest authors in the world were drinking
We're
heavily.
I was about to say, it's not your writing, it's just literature in general.
Okay, we'll see how far we get. I think I don't know. I feel like I have at least an hour in me. I don't know about everyone else.
I spilled.
Oh, I thought you were saying fuck because like I was like, yeah, we're needs an hour, and Sam was like, fuck, I want this to be over. I want to be done now.
This is probably an inopportune time, but my cat just wants to say hello.
Oh, it's
and
a
I want to
great
say hello.
time
Hello,
because Sam's
Kitty.
losing his mind.
I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's kind of purring into the mic, like he says hi.
Baby, hi kitty.
Oh no, are they humping each other again?
We're good.
No.
I'll just entertain chat while everything is on fire.
Could have been a better time for that to happen.
I don't know how it got so chaotic within like 30 seconds.
I think it's just our energy. I think.
Oh, are they humping each other now?
I think just the collection of all of us together and all of our energies being like varying levels of chaotic. I think just.
I'm so sorry about that. He's got nothing to do, nothing with anything, but he tries anyway.
Shooting blanks, but still shooting. Okay, are we all ready now, Sam? Have you cleaned up your baby mess, your goo goo baby?
Yeah, we're good.
Baby
we're
mess.
good.
Your goo goo baby spill mess. Okay. Chapter 14, the new campsite. When I wake, I'm in a sleeping bag with Nathan, and the blanket is over top of the two of us. He's still asleep, snoring peacefully. I vaguely remember him moving me because I was freezing, lying on the cold ground. Careful not to wake him, I crawl out of the bag and into the woods. I also want to say, just really quickly before this, I showed this, I vividly remember showing this to one of my friends, like, who was a guy in middle school, and him being like, this is super incesty, and I was like, no, it's a loving sibling relationship that I wish I had. So I just need to put it out there. I was very focused on making a nice sibling relationship, and like some dumb boy was like, "This is incest." And I was like, "I hate you."
I think it reads as like a loving relationship.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I think that boy was just weird.
I think that
I
boy
mean,
was
he
just a
was.
middle school boy.
I think that boy's in jail right now, if I'm being completely honest.
No.
That took a turn.
Yeah.
Imagine thinking just a regular old like brother-sister relationship is incestuous.
Yeah, I was like, nothing happens. They just give it
They're
your brother.
surviving. It's freezing. You gotta preserve body heat.
They're literally traumatized, and like they're the only person they're close to. Like, chill out. You may not have good sibling relationships, but my fake siblings do. So come on. Jason's on watch. He looks tired and bored. He looks bored. Like
a pig.
Yeah, like a pig. Like he's been sitting there for a while.
I can take watch. You go ahead and get some sleep.
I tell him. He smirks at me.
No, I've got it, Zanya. I'm just a little hungry, that's all. Could you pass me more of that beef jerky?
I roll my eyes and hand him the nearly empty package.
How long you been up?
4 hours, I'd say. I relieved Bria. She said she thought she heard footsteps, but she didn't see anyone. Probably animal, I suppose.
He yawns and stuffs his face full of meat.
Nice.
That's a great wait. That was great phrasing.
What are we gonna do today?
I ask him. He may not be the team leader or anything, but he seems to know what he's doing, so I don't question that.
His mouth is full of beef jerky right now. When he's saying,
Hold on, let me think here. Let me talk and chew at the same time.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
Already. Gotta embody it.
Well, let the others have another hour or so, should I?
Method.
We'll back up and then we'll start hiking higher, farther away from the careers. We can follow the stream uphill.
You should get some sleep then.
I urge.
No, I'm not going to leave you here alone. I'll wait until one of the others are up. Then I'll go have a quick nap.
I scowl at him. He's babying me. I got a 6. I'm smart enough to be a lookout. Jason noticed me glaring at him, and he says hastily,
I got a 6.
Just in case you guys forgot after I repeated it for an entire paragraph, I got a 6.
Is it me or is it still you?
It's you, but before you start, I just need to let everyone know that when I play Apex before the watch along tomorrow, I'm making my title, I got a 6.
Yes.
Amazing. No, I'm not gonna leave you here alone. I'll wait until one of the others are up. Then I'll go have a quick nap. Wait, did I read that already?
Yeah, I already read that, yeah. No worries.
Oh, okay,
You're
never
just
mind.
making sure we all know.
Read it again, Hayley. We need,
Okay,
we
yeah.
need to hear it. We need
I
to hear it.
scowl at him. He's babying me. I got a 6. I'm smart enough to be lookout. Jason notices me glaring at him and says hastily,
Hey, it's not my fault. Nathan made us all promise that we wouldn't leave you alone.
Since when was Nathan the leader?
I yell.
Since he's the smartest and he's right, I'm not saying you're not good enough for guard duty. I'm just saying you might not be able to kill when the time comes.
I raise my eyebrow.
Wait, I'm the leader? Hog?
Pog?
Wait. Bria, my internal Bria came in and said he's actually not the smartest. He's gonna need to take several seats back.
Wow.
Wait, what did
She
Nathan
said
get?
that's her
Didn't
title.
Nathan get like an 8?
Yeah,
I
got
got
an
an 8.
I got an 8.
What did Bria get? Wait, now I have to go back.
She got a 7, but she's still smarter, I think. I think she's Hermione Granger, remember?
Exactly.
But
I got a 7.
Nathan's the IGL.
As the
Oh
team's
my God.
IGL, I just gotta tell you that we're doing good, but we gotta be checking our corners a lot more. We're really just losing to some pretty basic gunfights.
Yeah, honestly. The fact that we couldn't take our ones. Georgie and Mark, they're dead because they couldn't take their ones, honestly. It was
Honestly,
a 3v3.
Fast enough.
Yeah, it was 3v3. They didn't hit their ones.
Like sometimes they're just better, but like really, we could do better.
We need more aim training, I think.
Because I got an 8. I can IGL.
Mhm.
If only our map was more like King's Canyon.
Someone could have thirded. Oh, we could have thirded someone. Easy, KP. Anyway, I raise my eyebrow. I think. Oh, did we already do that?
Sorry.
Okay.
No, we haven't. No, we
Okay.
haven't. I guess you have a point, but you should still sleep. I got enough sense to call for the rest of you if someone comes.
Bria crawls out of the tent.
Xania, there's a chance that if you did that, we'd be too late.
She says, and she turns to Jason.
I'll take watch, and since when was Nathan the smartest? I called it!
Get him, bitch! Get him!
Oh my god.
Jason.
Wow, pour one out for our homie Nathan.
Fuck you, Nathan, you dumb
Rip.
bitch.
We get F in chat from Nathan, y'all.
We get some F's in chat.
Jason smiles slyly.
Good night. Sorry, I don't.
Jason, it's Jason, not Caesar. I just need it.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm not thinking creepy as balls.
Yeah. He says evasively. Bria sits on the tree stump beside the tent and plays with her chakrams. I eat some of the dried fruit and tend to the fire, which is still weakly blazing. Oh.
Don't make it too big.
Bria warns me.
Me at my first ever high school party, weekly blazing.
Oh my god.
Kay says Nathan has to die, doesn't he? That's a spoiler. That is a spoiler.
Weekly blazing is a vibe.
Weekly blazing. That's funny. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, BB.
It's okay. Hold on, I gotta...
If you're gonna blaze, blaze weekly. That time with an EE instead of an EA. Get it? It's wordplay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wordplay.
Okay, are you ready for me?
I'm always ready for you.
Okay. We'll be leaving soon, so we'll have to put it out anyway.
I nod comprehendingly as I chew the processed capital cheese. It tastes like plastic.
I wonder if anyone died last night.
I say curiously.
This is a fucking weird thing to say.
Wow, I wonder if anyone else is dead.
She's thinking about cheese, and then it's just boom.
She's thinking about cheese.
Like, she's just got her craft
Classic
singles.
cheese.
She's peeling pieces off her craft singles. She's like, I wonder if anyone's dead.
I'm gonna cry.
Didn't they get some crackers? They should put some crackers.
Yeah, at least
Yeah, like
spice
cheese
up the
crackers.
cheese.
Well,
The cheese played out.
Wait, well, I was gonna say, like, we also had beef jerky. Just make like a charcuterie
Yeah,
board.
exactly.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Jackson says with the exclamation point and everything. I wonder if anyone died last night.
It's online.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Replies Bria.
We would have heard the cannon.
What if we were sleeping too deeply?
There was always someone on watch. They would have heard it.
I roll my eyes and toss her an apple. She slices it into quarters, quick maths, with the edge of a chakram and eats it core and all. When Adelie stumbles out of the
Messed
tent,
up.
yeah, that's messed
That's
up, man.
neat.
Damn.
You honestly eat the core of your apple. It's the best part.
When Adelie stumbles out of the tent, she trips on a tree root and falls to the ground. She swears audibly and wakes the boys wake up with a start. Someone swear audibly. Someone quickly swear.
Damn!
That's not a. Fuck!
That come
What
up.
happened?
Sip.
Sip! Incel! I just. I can't.
Damn it! That hurts.
Curses Adelie.
I'm going to get a bruise on my knee now.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
because that's the worst thing that could happen to you in this arena.
Okay, Jason. Smirks Jason. Adelie sulks. Obviously, she doesn't like getting teased.
Whatever. I'm going to get a bruise.
Join the club.
I giggle.
You, Nathan, and I can have matching bruises.
Adelie turns bright red, and I laugh even harder.
Ah.
Guys, we have matching bruises. Are we becoming best friends?
Best friends.
The chaotic good energy here is just amazing.
Okay, Nathan, whenever you're ready. Nathan's not ready.
Nathan strolling in.
Sorry, I'm talking about eating bell peppers. With
Chomp.
my chat.
Chomp.
I was muted. All right, guys.
Chuckles Nathan.
Focus. We should probably pack up now.
I can just hear the smile in your voice when you're reading that. I can just hear it. I
Thank
whisper.
Party pooper.
And we get to work. Bria organized the site so well, we're done packing in about 15 minutes. Adelie and Bria carry the backpacks, Jason carries the tent bag, and Nathan carries me. Everyone holds their weapons tensely in their hands. Even I wield a knife. Jason's right. I probably couldn't kill anyone, but I have to be ready. Maybe I could hold off my attacker until one of the others killed them. Jason and Nathan lead us to where they found the small stream. Oh my god, I can't read. And we start to climb higher up the mountain. It's steeper, but there are flat patches here and there. I think the game makers probably put those there on purpose. Whenever we come across one of these areas, Jason studies them and then tells us to keep climbing.
What are you doing?
I ask him when we stop for the 5th time.
Trying to find a place to set up where the careers won't see us.
He answers me. We keep walking, and I fall asleep on one of Nathan's shoulders. Oh, that's still me. It's still me. I open my eyes suddenly when Nathan lowers me to the ground.
Jason found a site that he likes.
He whispers to me. That's too loud. Come on, Sam.
Jason found a site he likes.
He whispers to me.
Is the still whispering?
Yeah, it's quiet. She's tired.
It looks recently used. Whoever was staying here before has moved, but I found a couple of dead rabbits stashed in a bush.
I nod.
Nathan ASMR.
Hell yeah. I nod drowsily and stretch as Nathan goes over to the others to give the others a hand. I realize I'm still holding my knife, so I drop to the side and curl up with my eyes closed. I hear the leaves rustle, but I think nothing of it. It's probably just an animal or just the wind. I twitch a little just to get comfortable. The air is warm and fresh, and I can feel the sun on my back. It seems like a great place to have a cat nap. Honestly, that sounds so good. All of a sudden, I hear a twig break. I sit up and flash my eyes open warily. The girl from 3 is standing over me, holding my knife. There are leaves and branches in her snow-white hair, and her gray eyes survey me angrily. This flat area is quite large, and there are trees in the middle of the clearing, so I can see my friends, but they don't notice the intruder.
What are you doing here?
She hisses savagely.
This is my campsite. Why are you here?
I don't know.
I gasp.
Where'd you take my rabbits, huh?
She spats at me.
That's my food. Do you know how long it took me to trap those rabbits?
I steal it.
I sputter anxiously.
Where's my food?
She yells. I see my team jump and look around.
Tell me now!
I swear I did. Oh, that's not me.
Okay. No, you fucking go ahead.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, protagonist. I'm so sorry, Your Honor.
I didn't steal it.
I cry.
Oh shit.
Oh, I've read the wrong line. That's fine.
It's okay. I distracted you.
It's fine. We'll just move on.
Okay. She scowls at me violently.
You ate them, didn't you? Didn't you?
No!
I scream. She growls and leaps at me, and I call.
Nathan, Jason, Bria, help!
Okay, fuck Adelie, I guess. Okay. The girl from 3 flips her hair back and looks around hastily.
You're lying. There's no one here, just you. It doesn't matter. You have my rabbits. Give them to me now, and I'll leave.
Oh, well, no, my brother has them.
I say weakly.
I can get them back for you if you want.
Her gaze soften. The gaze soften. The gaze soften. Her gaze softens, and she's about to get off me, but before she can, okay, gore warning. The tip of her sword rams through her chest, spattering me with blood. Nathan pulls his sword out from her body and pushes her to the side. The cannon fires.
Let's go!
But the word
wasn't as vacant as we thought.
But the word bitch is too much, is it, Hayley?
Too much.
Adelie murmurs. Bria rolls the girl over and examines her face.
Her name is Maria from 3.
I wipe the blood off my face and look at Nathan angrily.
She wanted was her rabbits. Why did you kill her?
In case you didn't notice, she was gonna kill you.
Roars Nathan.
No, she wasn't. I could tell.
I stand up and look into my brother's eyes. He's much taller than I am, but I don't care.
She was about to get off me, but you killed her. This was her campsite.
Zanya, it doesn't matter. This is a good thing. We're one step closer to getting home. She has to die for you to live.
That doesn't make it right.
Zanya, serious.
Lasagna! Nathan shakes his head.
You're being silly.
No, I'm being myself. I'm not going to let this stupid arena change who I am. I don't care about the careers, and if she was about to kill me, that'd be different. She was as scared as I was. All she wanted was her food back. You'd have done the same thing.
I just, not like other girls, just jumped out there. Anyway, I picked up the knife off the ground.
I'm going to the tent so they can retrieve her body. I hope those rabbits were worth it.
Fucking get him, okay. Nathan rubs his forehead in exasperation. That's a word.
Zanya, I'm just trying to get you home.
Did you not realize she could have helped us? She could have been another ally.
To my surprise, Nathan pulls me close so the others won't hear what he has to say.
The more allies we have, the more dangerous it is for us, Zan.
I flinch at my pet name. That's what my dad used to call me when I was a toddler. It's kind of patronizing to be called that. Nathan continues in a hushed voice.
Any of them could kill us while we sleep.
They won't.
I mutter firmly.
So, say they won't. What if it comes down to the 5 of us? Are you prepared to kill them?
No, why would you even say that?
Zan, it's a possibility. The only people we could trust for certain are each other.
He pulls me into a hug and I reluctantly return it.
Glad that's over.
Natalie says awkwardly. I smile sheepishly at her.
So we should probably move away from Maria's body,
says Bria. Birds.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, the hovercraft needs to come get her.
Jason agrees. Sam, I swear to God, I'm gonna unsub from
Sorry.
you.
Come on.
Nathan says to me, holding out his hand for mine. I ignore him and storm ahead on my own. Oh, how Nathan has changed since the start of the games. I remember once when we were back in District 9, I was about 5 and Nathan was 11. Quick maths. We were out playing in the field with David, tossing a rock around and playing catch. More like fetch, actually. None of us were all that good. David threw the rock at me, and it somehow hit a bird flying by. That's quite the wind-up.
Yeah.
That's a throw. That's a throw.
You ever seen that video of the professional baseball player throwing a pitch and a bird flies by and it hits the bird?
Oh no!
And it explodes.
It's honestly, it's impressive. Like, that is just like, it's just like the timing. How?
Yeah. But
Nathan
also,
threw a 100
Nathan,
mile per hour rock.
Nathan, MLB when, or David, I guess. David threw it. David, MLB when. It dropped straight to the ground. I knew it was dead. But Nathan wrapped it up in his shirt and brought it home. Mom did all she could to save it, but in the end, the sparrow died. Nathan cried for days. I don't think we ever played catch out in the fields again. Dave and I went to play occasionally, but never with Nathan. I compared that boy to the one walking behind me now. Nathan just killed a girl without thinking twice, and he tried to justify his actions too. He tried to reason with me. I feel like I don't even know him anymore. I look up just in time to see the hovercraft lower a claw to pick up Maria. There is still forest debris in her hair. She probably had family back in District 3. Maybe she had a little brother and sister watching that very moment. How gruesome. As she's lifted away, I silently apologize to Maria and wonder where Nathan, my brother, has gone.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
she mad. She mad.
She angry.
I just need you all to know that while we were reading this, while we were reading it, I got these messages in my chat one by one from Kay. Wait, those bitches are coming back for their rabbits. Don't sleep there. Look what I fucking said. Kay's into it. Oh yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Sibling angst. Kay says, damn, she's pissed. Jackson says, Nathan ASMR. And then, oh yeah, Kay says, Sam's got to prepare the Nathan voice. That's why he takes a minute. He's got to get into character every time.
Every time I'm actually like, I'm talking to my chat and I'm like freaking out over something. And then I don't even realize that it's my turn. I'm like, oh shit, 1 second, y'all.
You gotta prepare the voice.
Nathan ASMR, exclamation point, Nathan ASMR.
It's just, oh, we need to clip that, the whole part where you're whispering and it's just exclamation point ASMR, it's just that clip.
What you need to do is
My
you need to go
favorite.
back and like clip audios of like Nathan talking and then just like have those as like channel commands.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh,
my
I
god,
need
yeah.
to
my
figure
favorite
that out. That's
message
so
is
funny.
all caps, the cringe, the whisper.
Obviously, they're talking about the whisper being cringe because I'm an author. I'm so good at writing.
Oh yeah. I will say the best message was when we were talking about the vibe of being weekly blazing. Weekly blazing, comma, weekly.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. We are
That
on-
one's the best. Hydrate. I don't have
Oh, me
water,
too.
but
I'll
I tell ya, I got a fucking bevy right here.
Let's fucking
There you
go.
go. Hydrate with that.
Did somebody say beveragino?
Let's go. Okay, are we ready for chapter 15? Everyone's here?
I would redeem channel points for Nathan ASMR. Okay, I'm adding that.
Please.
I'll have to get the necessary clips in order, obviously.
What do you mean?
What's happening? Sam's fighting. Sam's fight. Everyone go to Sam's stream. Fight. Sam's fighting.
No.
Yell,
No.
yell.
Yell. Sam yell. Sam yell. Sam fight. Okay. With that out of the way. Chapter 15. Conflict. I don't eat. I see them roasting the rabbits on the fire I built. It angers me. When they're cooked, I take both from Nathan's hands and throw them as far as I can down the mountain.
Wasteful.
Oh, really, bitch? Sam, I swear to God. Okay, well.
Okay.
Well.
I literally was sitting there going, let's see how long this takes.
I was sitting there going, this fucking bitch, ruining this production. No, I'm kidding.
What the heck, Sonya?
Nathan cries.
Those were perfectly good rabbits.
You have the nerve to actually eat them?
I sputter furiously.
Excuse me?
You have the nerve.
You have the nerve? They
Sorry,
just
I'm misunderstanding the character motivations at this point.
Yeah, well, I was 12. Fuck off.
You're a monster, Nathan. I'm joking.
Yeah, you're terrible, actually.
We're in the Hunger Games, don't you see?
She's 12. She's
You
feeling
don't want to be
remorse.
hungry.
She doesn't understand. She's
I
hurting.
said we are in the Hunger Games.
We are currently in the Hunger Games right now. Let's go.
They just cost Maria her life.
It's dark, but I can just see him roll his eyes at me in the firelight.
You're seriously still angry about that?
It's been like an hour, but okay. Bria intervenes.
Nathan, we have enough food to last us at least 2 weeks. It really doesn't matter.
I'm sorry about that. Sonya's about to turn this into the hangry games.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, I'm out. I'll catch y'all later. No.
Oh no!
I can't ignore that message.
That's a good one.
I'm
That's a
sorry.
good one.
That's good.
That is good.
It was still food. What if we lose our packs?
Then the rabbits would be in the packs, and we'd have lost them too.
Bria says. Adelie explains to Nathan.
She's just traumatized. She'll get over it soon enough.
Thanks, Adelie.
Thanks, Adelie. Yeah, she's just fucked up in the head. She'll be fine later.
She'll be fine eventually. Maybe, probably not.
Therapist.
It sounds both apathetic and motivational at the same time.
Yeah.
Just give her some time. That's it.
Got some jerky.
Tomorrow we can hunt and gather some more.
Jason suggests.
I'm tired of dried food anyway.
Nathan
You ate all the jerky.
Yeah, you ate all the jerky.
All the Jack Link's beef jerky.
Oh no. Was it teriyaki?
No, actually, I don't remember what it was. It was good though.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nathan sighs. And like just leaves, mutes his mic, he goes on a walk. Takes a nap in a park.
My chat is bad because of the food waste.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, like even as the person who is playing Xania, I think it was not the right choice. It was a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm the person who freezes apple cores. The food waste is unimaginable right now.
I'm surprised that Bria's like okay with it, considering she even ate the apple core. Like, why would you want to waste food?
She ate the whole apple, but fuck the rabbits.
Right? She said fuck protein.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't realize that all she wanted was her rabbits back.
It's nice to know that you're sorry.
I say.
But isn't it a bit too late now?
I look at the four of them solemnly and then retreat to the tent to hide in the sleeping bag. I melt like a light. Maria visits me in my dreams, over and over again like a broken record. I see the sword pierce her body and I feel the warm, sticky spray of blood on my face. Great, cool imagery. Her eyes become vacant and Nathan throws her to the side, again and again and again. I hate it. It's making me insane. I know it. Okay, Hayley. Just when I'm sure I'm going to break, the image changes. Now I watch Vela stab Georgie over and over. It's horrible how Vela makes sure her hand fully enters Georgie's body before she pulls the knife back out again.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Like a Mortal Kombat character.
I want to go back in time and send myself to therapy. Not gonna lie. Like, just, yeah, okay. When that image starts replaying, I'm skipping a sentence on purpose. I just don't want to read it. I see myself standing in the room with the victor's crown on my head. I see the charred remains of my token on the ground, and I know I'm dreaming about me winning the games. The ghostly figures of Georgie and Maria stand before me. They look much prettier than they did in real life, but they also look dangerous and powerful.
What the fuck?
Literally seeing
like-
like the worst imagery, but also roasting everyone.
Yeah,
The fourth ghost.
they're really pretty in my. They weren't pretty in real life, but they were really pretty in my dream. Kay says she said, "Damn bitches are ugly."
Damn. All I wanted was my food.
This is Maria.
I didn't kill you.
I
You
exclaim.
should have stopped him.
She argues.
He would have listened.
It's not my fault.
Georgie sneers. What about me then? If you would have run like the rest of us, like any normal human would have, I might still be alive. I had to save you, and look what happened. I died for you.
I didn't mean to. I swear.
I cry.
Oh, yes.
Maria mocks me.
That helps me so much now that I'm dead. Yeah, your apology did so much to help me be on the grave.
I like it says, you are apology. Very cool. Good grammar.
Yeah, you're an apology.
You are apology?
You are apology.
Did so much for me.
What do you want from me?
I bawl. I'm terrified. I know it's a dream, but I can't handle it. It's my fault both of them are dead. Suddenly, they both grow fangs and attack me.
Sick.
I wake up.
Oh God, vampires!
Oh, I wake up in a
Vampires?
cold sweat. Yeah, they vampires now. AU, Hunger Games AU. Everyone's vampires.
Okay. Kind of badass.
Vampire games.
Oh,
Oh.
crossover. The crossover we never knew we needed, but we all want.
I used to write Twilight fan fiction. We can do it.
Collaborative.
Thunder.
Collaborative.
Yes.
I wrote a 575-page Twilight fan fiction when
Wow.
I was like 10.
Love
So
that.
if
Love
I can
that.
find that.
So good. Okay, my face is stained with tears. Nathan, Natalie, and Jason are staring at me warily. I'm in the middle of the tent, and they're pressed against the walls, giving me plenty of room. I wipe my eyes on my sleeve, bring my knees up to my chest.
You staring at me like that doesn't help me at all.
I whisper.
You were thrashing around. Every time we tried to lie down and sleep, your arm would come out of nowhere and hit us in the face. Pow!
You are arm. You are arm. Hit me in the face. You are arm.
You are arm.
Nathan replies. I groan and ask.
How long did I keep you up?
Only an hour or two.
Responds Natalie.
Don't worry, we're not tired.
Sounds a little passive aggressive.
Don't worry, we're not tired. Jason
What
puts
a
his.
sleep.
You interrupted me, D. You're fired. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my.
No, I'm kidding.
God,
D, I love you.
I'm out.
D, I love you. I'm free. Finally, I can go.
Want Sean to come back.
Yeah, honestly, Sean was fun. Jason puts his hand on my shoulder slowly.
Are you okay?
He asks me quietly. At least he's not pretending everything's okay, like the other two. I nod.
I'm fine. Just a nightmare, that's all.
Understandable.
He tells me.
Do you want to tell me what it's about? Or what it was about?
Georgie
I mutter.
and Maria. It's my fault.
No, it's not.
Jason assures me. He looks at me with bright green eyes.
We're in the Hunger Games now. People are going to die. You need to stay strong mentally to make it to the end. Can
Okay,
you do that for me?
I didn't know anything about gamers back then, but that's such gamer talk. You keep a strong mental in this game to be able to get out.
True.
If you want
the gamer leader here.
if you want to succeed in this BR, you really need to keep a strong mental.
Me screaming at my Overwatch teammates.
Guys, your mental is everywhere.
It's actually me screaming at my Sims as they accidentally light their house on fire.
Guys, the mental. Guys, you gotta keep your mental high. Okay, sorry, Ash. Whatever you're
Good,
ready.
it's all good. I don't know.
Zanya, do you trust me?
Yes.
Do you think I'd lie to you?
No.
You know I'm a weak.
Then
but
listen
okay.
closely. It wasn't your fault. None of it, okay? I know it's hard seeing someone die right in front of you, but you're tough. You can get over this. I know you can.
I'll try.
That's what I like to hear. Now let's go get something to eat.
What time is it?
I ask quietly.
I have no idea, but the sun is rising, so fairly early, I guess.
Okay, all I gotta say is, love triangles, thing of the past. Two people fighting to be the brotherly role, even if it's unconsciously. I'm an innovator.
Fucking hell.
I'm innovative.
We stand.
I sigh, and the
Jason
four
is
of us.
my brother now.
What?
Is this gonna be in my Barnes & Noble? Can I pick this up at my nearest Barnes & Noble?
Yeah, I'll publish it. Just for you.
Complicated.
Do you
I
wanna?
want to read this to my kids and tell them that it's the Hunger Games.
Yes. Yes. I sigh, and the four of us climb through the tent door. Nathan is avoiding my eyes guiltily. Bria's sitting by the door, and her eyes have dark circles beneath them. Jason puts his hand on my shoulder, and again, fuck off, Jason, but okay, and mumbles.
Wow.
Fuck off,
Can
Jason.
I talk to you for a second?
Aren't we talking now?
Good one! I mutter back.
You know what I mean.
He cries, and I laugh.
You're being hard on Nathan.
He tells me.
What do you mean?
I mean, this isn't his fault either. He's just trying to keep you alive. This is really difficult for him.
How is this hard for him? That makes no sense.
I mean, he
Duh.
just killed a lady, but Adelie giggles.
Open up your eyes! You're the most important person in the world for him. I mean, he's willing to die for you.
I look into Jason's sincere eyes.
Thinks
I know so.
I've been kind of a jerk to him then, I guess.
I whisper.
Yeah, a little bit.
Jason says honestly.
I feel really bad about all that.
Then apologize.
Adelie instructs me softly.
Adelie's such an asshole.
I like how Adelie's I like how Adelie's just lurking into this conversation.
Yeah, she's just like, apologize, like just poking her head. Apologize then.
He was just standing there the whole time.
Listen, Adelie, this is the A-B conversation.
I need you to see your way out of it.
Kay says, Adelie queen bitch energy.
We can.
Queen. Adelie instructs me softly.
He means well, you know.
I smile and nod, but she rolls her eyes. Oh, fuck you, Adelie, and pushes me towards Nathan. I stumble on the uneven ground and march up to my brother.
Why does this read like a shitty like go talk to him?
Yeah.
Like
go talk to. Don't you're feeding into that weird guy's incestuous thing. Don't make that comparison, Sam. Come on.
I'm sorry, but like it's really reading that way.
No, it is.
now.
It is.
No.
No, it's not. You're just gross.
Fair.
Gross and dumb with no brains, and also.
I mean, I am gross, and I am missing a couple wrinkles in my brain.
And words. I stumble on the uneven ground and march up to my brother.
Hey.
I say awkwardly.
Hey!
He's still not meeting my gaze.
I talked with Jason and Adelie.
I say.
I'm really sorry. I've been sorry. Pardon?
I'm really sorry I've been on you, like on your ass, like.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I was just like, sorry, what?
Listen, y'all are gross.
No, I just wasn't sure if we were missing a word. It's okay.
It's okay. Sam's a bad influence.
Yeah.
I got it all in your head now.
I'm mad.
God damn it, Sam. Oh, I've been a jerk.
No, you're right. I shouldn't have killed her.
Oh my goodness.
What is this?
Nathan, I was just scared. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said that to you. Jason told me you just wanted to protect me.
That's all I've wanted to do. Since we were little, ever since you fell out of that tree and broke your leg.
The accent makes it more Mississippi, and I hate it.
That was so many years ago.
I cry.
I was 4 years old.
Quick maths.
I was supposed to be watching you, and I didn't pay attention. You could have broken your neck. I felt so bad after it happened. I promised myself I'd make sure you never got hurt again. You were crying so hard.
You sound like now. You sound like
again.
Now you
Never
sound...
is. Oh, sorry. What's
I
happening?
was gonna say you sound like the grandmother from the tree, like you know the grandmother from the tree from the Princess and the Frog. Like now you sound like a sweet old Southern grandma, Sam.
I'm just a Southern belle helping his sister.
Oh no.
Sorry, Ash, I talked right through you there.
I need a second. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Never get hurt again? Never is a long, long time, Nate. I'm going to get hurt eventually.
Now you see the flaw in an otherwise perfect plan.
He chuckles grimly.
Ooh.
You've already been hurt at least twice in this arena. And that's just physical. I've hurt you mentally already too.
Sounds like something Caustic would say.
Right? You're right.
I've hurt you mentally. Now it's time for the physical.
Oh no. It's all right. It's not your fault.
I feel like I've been saying that a lot lately. I slide under Nathan's arm and let him hug me. He holds me close and pats my head reassuringly. That makes me think of like a dog, just like, good dog.
Good boy.
Good.
Good boy, good boy.
Good boy.
I see Adley
boy.
wink at me from across the campfire.
What is this wink? Hold on.
Wink!
Who's winking?
Adley
Okay,
is!
You've been pushing this non-incestuous shit.
She's happy!
But-
She is happy that the sister and brother are getting together, or getting not together.
Hayley!
She is happy that
I
they're
don't think
getting
I'm old enough
along
to be
again.
reading this anymore. No.
They are happy. She just wants them to be happy because one of them's gonna die.
Therefore, the wink.
Wink. Good for you. You did a hard thing talking to a male authority figure. Am I right, ladies?
Wink.
Wink. Wink.
Yeah.
Wink. Wink.
Hayley, do we need to talk about something?
I'm okay. I'm in therapy. It's fine. And Jason gives me a thumbs up.
Hold on. The wink was one thing.
Thumbs up.
The thumbs up. That's
Drawing a
really
line of
bad.
a thumbs up.
That's really bad. I don't, not the thumbs up.
It's too much.
You're all going to jail just like that kid from grade 8.
I am not.
Let's try not to get you any more better than you already are.
Well, we can try to keep me safe, but that will take some serious work.
I joke. He punches my arm playfully. That says pushes, not punches. We spend the rest of the day hunting and gathering in the forest around our site. I feel so much more carefree now that Nathan and I are on good terms. I gathered berries off the bushes. It says of the bushes. Berries of the bushes? I don't recognize
sounds
them.
right.
Yeah. I don't recognize them, but Bria assures me that they're safe. I stay close by Nathan, who fills the water bottles back up again. I don't know where the other 3 are, but I assume they're hunting for food elsewhere. When we're done, we have a couple birds, a rat, and an abundance of water. Delicious! True, it's not a giant haul, but we still have tons of food from the cornucopia. Today was uneventful. There were no deaths and no fights as far as I'm aware. The capital audience will be getting bored. I wonder what the game makers have in store to spice things up. Whatever it is, it isn't good.
Oh no.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hi, Lily. You came in at a great time. We're reading my fan fiction from when I was 8 in 8th grade. I wasn't 8. That would have been way more impressive.
Oh my god.
And Sam is making it weird.
No, you wrote it weird.
No, I didn't.
I
I wrote it
just say
fine. Yeah, what's up?
Every time I hear or read the word hall, I think of like Zania showing off the rats. So this is what I got this morning.
And for my YouTube channel,
They're
this
like
is
putting
my
their
haul.
hand behind it to make the camera focus.
This is the rat we found outside of the cave.
And some
Here's the
birds. You know,
rats.
we're gonna have a good dinner tonight.
Got some water, unfiltered, but you know, it does the job.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right
No
back.
worries. I need to defend my actions, clearly, because Sam's misconstruing them.
Okay, can I just quickly read a couple messages in my chat?
No, but I'll let you anyway.
Wink. Looks like someone got a good hug. Wink, wink. Ayy.
Banned. I'm banning. I'm a mod. I'm banning everyone who said that, okay? I'm banning everyone.
It was only one person.
I'm banning them. I'm timing them out. I'm
Wait,
a mod.
Sam, read the next one after that.
Maybe Addie wants to cuddle Nathan's buns. I didn't even.
Plot twist.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Actually.
I don't know what's going on, but hi. So last month, a month ago, I said a sub goal that I would read my fanfiction, my Hunger Games fanfiction I wrote in 8th grade on stream if we hit it. And we hit it, so this is part 2. And it's good, but Sam's making it weird. Listen, I wrote this at a time
I gotta
when
go grab another drink.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
I gotta hydrate,
I'm gonna
sorry.
wait. I'm gonna wait for cause you're the one who needs to hear
tell me.
this. You're the one who
Don't
needs
have
to
water.
hear this.
Tell me.
Okay, listen, I wrote this at a time in my life when my brothers and I hated each other. All we did was fight. All we did was literally go out of our way to try and make each other hurt. And so I was writing what I wish I had a brother who would, like, be nice to me and take care of me and not throw a knife at me because one of my brothers did that once. Okay? I just wanted a friend and an older brother who actually loved me instead of who wanted to kill me. And now my brother loves me and it's fine. But listen.
Okay, what? Hold on. Hold on. What?
What do you mean? My brother and I are friends now.
Okay.
We get along now.
So
he doesn't say I
this is
hate you literally every day. You're making
This is how
this
you
weird.
took out this emotion, was writing semi-incestuous fans.
It's not semi-incestuous.
No.
You only are taking it that way because you're fucking weird. You think as a 12-year-old, I even had the concept of how to write that or what that was in my head?
No, but subconsciously.
No,
yes.
no. Even if you want to argue some sort of, like, Freud shit, I'm literally a lesbian, you dumbass. That's not even how it works. Sam.
Wow. I'm being
1v1 me.
rated right now. Let's go. We're talking about
Everyone
incest.
leave. Everyone leave. Sam sucks. Everyone leave right now. Everyone get out.
Hi,
Go home.
all
Go home.
Hello, all 11 raiders.
Oh my goodness.
How's the stream, Dora? We're talking about Hayley's obsession with her brother.
That's not true. And now I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sorry.
I'm driving to Calgary and I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna throw a knife at you like my brother threw a knife at me.
Oh my god.
That's what my chat says. Kay says, not you saying your brother threw a knife at you. Listen. It didn't hit me.
That doesn't feel any better.
Okay, but also he was like 6. And I was like 9. And it wasn't like a...
Hold on, wait, what?
It wasn't like a sharp knife.
She went 6 and... Hayley!
I'm 3 years older than him. I literally hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Also, hi Raiders. Thank you for joining the stream at
No
the
one
best
follow.
time possible.
No one follow. If you're already following Sam, unfollow him right now. I'm unsubscribing. Hit that report button. Hit that ban button. This is harassment. This is harassment on the internet.
Just to let you know, Twitch hates people who raid, so if you want to be counted as a viewer, you just have to hit the refresh button on the page.
Don't do it. Just leave. Just X out. Leave the browser. Close the browser. Run away.
Also, welcome to the charity stream. Every stream I do is all the profits I make for 2021 is donated to charity. So thank you for joining in. I really appreciate it.
Okay, go ahead and make me sound like an asshole for telling everyone to leave the charity stream. All right, Sam, I get it.
It was all part of the plan. I'm missing so many. I'm like standing right now holding my auxiliary microphone. I can't read any messages. I'm just enjoying all of this.
You're literally standing like in the center of your room, and I'm like, wow, he's really like he got up and everything.
Because I'm supposed to go get a hydrate. I need to go to the bathroom, but I have to defend my position as if it's a master's thesis.
Kay says, not Sam acting like he didn't accuse you of incest. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
He's alluded to it a few times now, and I do not appreciate
Thank you
it.
for the biddies.
How dare you give him...
Sam, go
How
to
dare you
bathroom.
enable him like this?
Wait, Gran was going to get more hydration, but then there was a raid. There was a lot. The raid kept this going, but I need to go do things. At this moment, I relinquish the floor to you, Hayley.
It's okay. I need to tell the story because Kay's wondering about when my brother threw a knife at me.
Thank you for the raid, also.
But yeah, no, he was like 6. It wasn't like a steak knife or anything. It was a plastic knife, but he still yeeted it right at my head.
Oh my goodness.
I stole his Hot Wheel. It was.
Okay, well that makes
yeah, it's a capital event.
Justified.
I'm just saying that earlier, Dee said that it reads as a very platonic, good family relationship, and I trust Dee more than Sam. Fuck you, Sam.
I probably would have given you like an editor's note on like the wink and the thumbs up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go back and tell my 12-year-old self that.
Yeah, just be like, hey, you know what? Just the wink or just the thumbs up.
Okay.
Maybe not the wink.
See, okay, I'm just gonna, probably what I was thinking, though, is, like, you know when you get in a really big fight with your dad, but you're scared of your dad and you think he's gonna yell at you if you go try and apologize, but your mom's like, no, he overreacted and he knows he overreacted, so you just go and say you're sorry, and he'll say he's sorry too, and you guys can make up, and he'll go get ice cream, and then you can take you to softball practice. So you go, and it doesn't go as bad as you think it will, and so you look over at your mom, and you're like, look, Mom, I did it, and she gives you a thumbs up, because she's like, good job, you did a scary thing, and now your relationship with your father isn't ruined.
But
That's where that was coming from.
Does she?
Listen, I don't know.
I think she does one or the other, but not both.
Yeah. And also, I don't know. I was 13 writing about teenagers. Maybe I was like, teenagers wink. That's a thing that teenagers do. Teenagers.
Maybe
are
Adelaide
cool.
is just twitching.
Yeah, maybe Adelaide's just a bitch, honestly.
She sounds like it.
This is all Adelaide's fault. Adelaide did this to everyone.
I'm back. Fucking Adelaide.
Welcome back.
Wish you were
everybody.
still gone.
Everybody, just one moment.
Leave, please.
Oh.
Thank you.
ASMR.
And that's the hydration redemption.
Sam gets a hydration redemption. Sam drinks a diuretic.
Hydration. Let me just I'm just gonna mute my mic and thank everybody for joining in on the stream. You can continue.
Why, it's fine. We're already done. I don't have to defend myself to you. You're just taking everything out of context. It's not my fault.
Yep. Okay, fine. Then I won't thank everybody. I'm just gonna eat this cold McDonald's apple pie.
Oh, core and all? Is the core in the pie?
Core and all.
I had McDonald's already, and I want an apple pie now. Thank you.
I haven't had one of these in so long.
Is it good?
No, it's awful.
I was about to say our apple pies went really downhill these past few years. They used to be the bomb.
The apple pie industry, they're falling apart.
Feels bad, man. Are we good to continue?
Yes.
Is Birds here? I haven't heard Birds in a minute.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Birds was just like, I don't want to talk about this. Birds was just like, I'm gonna be elsewhere.
Listen, I was just kicked back and watching the movie.
Watching the war between Sam and I. Honestly, Sam, you know how we do these Apex, we're planning on more Apex tournaments? We need to do one where it's like teams. But like, not like teams of 3, but it's like, everyone chooses your side or my side, and then it's like collectively just a war
Okay, that's
between
actually
the pair of us.
that team captains.
Yeah.
We like that's funny.
That is funny.
That would be cool.
That's a good idea.
Or we do it if that doesn't work out, we could do it for the fucking fantasy thing we were talking about. But anyway, are we ready for the next chapter?
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not to foreshadow.
Morning.
Yeah, not to foreshadow too much, but this one's called Morning Morning. It's really good wordplay. In case you guys didn't catch on, they're different words, but they sound the same.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you all. Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah. Okay. Author's note: get ready for another action-packed chapter. I don't know. I feel like I kind of rushed the action here and forced the dialogue. I apparently don't have a very big vocabulary. I keep repeating the same words. I hope it isn't too bad. Remember to review. Your feedback is appreciated, unless you're Sam. Hayley.
I love that you literally, like, you set their expectations so fucking low. Like, you can blow them away. You're like, yes.
Yeah, this is so bad. Guys, this is so bad. Just I apologize. Please say good things in the comments below. No feedback from Sam, feedback from everyone else. That's what I wrote. That's what I wrote 10 years ago. I was really thinking ahead. I didn't even know anyone named Sam, but I'm like, Sam, don't comment. Thank you,
Little
baby.
did she know, only a few years later, she will meet Sam and regret everything.
Well, I won't regret it immediately because I'll forget Sam existed for 4 years.
For 4 years, and then
and
Sam
then
will
I'll meet him again.
suddenly walk into her life again and be like,
waltz into her life and be like, hey, wanna play some Apex? Also, I'm gonna ruin your life because I'm gonna make everyone think you're incestuous. Fuck you, Sam. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready?
At me.
Are we ready? Okay. I don't really know what time it is when I hear the screams. We all sat around the fire until the anthem appeared in the sky. I saw no one had died, and that's all I needed to know. I went to bed, and Adley took her first nighttime shift of the games. Nathan shared his sleeping bag with me, so I was nice and cozy and warm. I had more nightmares and was awake every half hour or so, but I tried to remember what Jason said about being strong mentally. Gotta focus on your mental. Thank goodness I wasn't thrashing around in my sleep again. I didn't want to hurt Nathan. He slept with his sword, like a real alpha male, and I didn't feel like being on the receiving end of that. Could you imagine just, like, spooning a sword?
Especially in a sleeping bag.
Yeah!
Oh.
Just spooning a sword.
I thought you actually wrote alpha male for a minute, and I was looking for it in the text, like, wait.
Jackson says he's so cool. After 3 or 4 hours of tossing turning, I finally fell asleep for good. I didn't know I wouldn't be sleeping for long. When I wake up next, Adley is screaming and someone else, oh no, has an unfamiliar voice, is cackling madly. Jason and Bria sit up quickly, as does Nathan.
Zanya's here.
No, that's not the line.
Sorry. I have a McDonald's apple pie in my mouth. Zanya, stay here.
Nathan orders.
Don't come out unless I tell you it's safe.
Adley, we're right here!
Cries Bria, and the 3 tributes sprint to her aid. I hear Adley's blood-curdling scream and a muffled thump. Oh no, Adley, I'm so sorry, baby. The cannon fires ominously. I peek my head out of the tent door and nearly scream myself. Adley's skin is ravaged and bloody. There's a spear buried halfway up the shaft in her chest. The cannon was for her. Adley is dead.
So much for that wink and thumbs up, huh?
Damn. Honestly, karma for that, because clearly...
Cannon fires. Also, Ash Ryder in my chat said just a couple seconds ago, Addie's my favorite character.
Oh, you're Ash Ryder.
Rest in peace.
I hope you feel pain. Anyway.
They're dropping one biddy with the rip biddy and an F. and then 4 biddies with cannon fires. F. Can we get some Fs in chat for Adley?
Jackson says,
The boss bitch is dead.
The boss bitch did. Payla's standing with the other 3 surrounding her. She has no more weapons and she's covered in blood, her own and Adelie's. She smeared some under her eyes, like war paint.
What the
What the fuck?
Kill that bitch.
Middle.
That's so metal. She spits out even more blood and smiles. Her teeth are stained red. Lipstick?
Ew.
Maybe she got
She's
lipstick.
eating people.
No,
she
got,
ate Adelaide.
She got lipstick on her.
Cannibal.
Cannibal?
Cannibal.
It was suicide coming here.
Growls Nathan. Okay, who wants to be, Dee, do you want to be Payla considering Adelie's dead?
Yeah, my character just died.
Yeah.
And Kayla's probably gonna die very soon, so I'll do it.
You're like the red shirt in Star Trek. Like, you just
I
keep
love
them-
it.
Yeah.
I'm not dead yet.
Payless works.
I can still finish you 3 off. Then I'll find the little girl.
Like hell you will!
Okay, also, all of the careers have the same speech patterns, and, like, I was trying so hard to make them sound cool, and I'm just dying. Anyway, yells Nathan. He swings at Pela with his sword, but she stupidly grabs the blade. Okay, and pulls the sword from Nathan's hand. Damn, she metal as fuck.
Right?
She's not like other girls.
She's not like other girls at all. It's the shoulders. Honestly, it's the shoulders.
Oh, I forgot she's the one with the shoulder.
It's the shoulders. Her fingers are bleeding now, but I think they must have been bleeding already. She slashes at Nathan. He jumps backwards to avoid it. It almost misses him, but his chest gets cut. Jackson says, built different.
Perfect timing.
Bill.
Is it me?
Yeah, I think so.
See?
Pela taunts.
I'm still in this. When I kill you all, I can just help myself to your first aid supplies. And I can kill her with her brother's sword. Still competing?
Are you
Wait,
okay?
how
Do we
do you know we have first aid supplies? Nosy much?
Bitch? Who the fuck? Are
But,
you spying
not
on
for long.
us? Bria says sinisterly. She smiles like she knows something Pela doesn't. She winks. What's with the winks? Okay,
Wink.
maybe I just maybe I just thought winks meant something. Like they were just like their own language, like Morse code. Like if you wink in a certain way.
Bold of her to be in your inventory.
Just as Jason sneaks up behind Pela and slices her in half. Star Wars!
Ow.
Darth Maul!
Wow.
Darth Maul! Cinematic parallels.
Wink.
Wink. I hear the boom of the cannon, but I can't tear my eyes away from her chopped up body. Yum.
Tanya, it's safe.
Nathan huffs.
You can come out.
I creep outside cautiously and see there's a hole in Nathan's hoodie. The edges of the hole are saturated in blood. He wipes some of it away absentmindedly as he takes back his sword from Pela's disgusting hand.
How do you think this happened?
I ask.
She got tired and was drifting off, I suppose.
Bria whispers.
She didn't see Pela coming. It looks like Pela likes to play with her prey before she kills it.
Jesus Christ. Also, they really, like, they're friends and they're kids and, like, they just witnessed a murder and now they're talking about it like it's fucking CSI. Like, the NCIS, like, fucking evidence collection people are out here now. Jesus. There's, like, she was
It
drifting
looks
off.
like she likes to
Yeah.
play with her food.
Yeah. I wonder what the motive was. Nathan takes off his sweater and shirt and I help him patch the wound up. When I'm done, I look around and see Adelie's limp figure on the grass, surrounded in some liquid, some congealed blood. That was a good sentence. I burst into tears and rented the tent. Adelie was my first friend here at the games. You've known her for a week, but also valid.
Also, like, I don't know.
Also, she's a bitch. If anyone was your friend, it's Jason, obviously.
What about Mark?
Yeah, well, no, fuck Mark.
Bria
We
breaks
didn't
the
give a
door.
shit about Mark,
We
apparently.
didn't give a shit about Mark. Oh yeah, Bria's right there. Bria's a good
Who's
friend.
Mark?
Who is Mark? Who's Mark? She
I
was.
thought we were gonna ship Adelie.
We were gonna
I
what?
guess not.
We were gonna
Never-
what?
Oh, sorry.
Never mind.
Damn.
Never mind.
F. She was nice to me from the very start. Seeing her lifeless body on the ground makes my heart break. I mean, yeah, valid. I hear Jason and Nathan talk through the tent walls.
We should move their bodies over that way.
Jason suggests.
They'll want to come get the bodies, and they won't even try with us so close. It's easier to move the two of them than it is to move the whole campsite.
Agreed.
Says Nathan.
I'll take her body. You carry Adelie.
I hear them grunt and groan in disgust as they pick up the bodies, or, in Pela's case, pieces of bodies, Jesus Christ, and walk away. Bria enters the tent and takes one of my hands softly.
You look pale. Sit down.
She orders me quietly.
Did you see it all happen?
Not Adelie. I saw Pela die, though.
And how are you holding up?
I feel my expression harden.
Pela deserved to die.
Oh.
Zania, That's a horrible thing to say. No one deserves to die.
The angry tears erupting from my eyes burn my face.
She did.
I argue.
She tortures Adelie before she killed her. She killed Adelie for fun. She volunteered. She wanted to be here. She likes killing and seeing people die. She had it coming to her.
I know, but you just shouldn't say things like that. Do you think she'd be like that if the Hunger Games didn't exist?
They do exist, and not everyone is like that. She wants to be like that.
Kay says, Zanya said don't kill rabbits, girl, but this bitch.
Right.
Get rid of her.
This bitch. Fuck her. Bria sighs, seeing that I will not change my mind.
The hovercraft will probably pick them up soon. The couriers might be walking around. I bet they think those cannons were both one of us. They'll think there are only 3 of us left, and they might come.
I shrug slightly, and she stalks out. I know she's annoyed with how stubborn I am, but I don't care anymore. I feel like screaming, crying, and sleeping all at once. I can cry all I want, but if I scream, I would be broadcasting our position to every tribute in the arena. We're near the top of the mountain, so my screams would echo. I don't want them to find us. If I go back to sleep, I'm afraid the nightmares will come back, worse than before. I know this death isn't my fault, but for some reason I still feel guilty. What a horrible thing to have happen on our first nighttime watch. Now Nathan will never let me take watch. Priorities.
Literally.
I look through the tent door once again, just in time to see the hovercraft fly away. Nathan and Jason both have their sleeves rolled up and there's blood all over their arms and clothes. I grab a water bottle and run over to help them clean them up. Their sweaters and undershirts are soaked, so they take them off, and we hang them off to the side of the tent. It's almost noon, and the sun is warming up, so they'll be dry in no time. That's how sun works. I build another fire, and we cook one of the birds. It's dry and tasteless, but it's food. We hear a cannon fire, and we look around each other anxiously.
Who was that?
I wonder aloud.
Who's even left?
Ask Jason. Oh, that's me. Bria automatically begins counting the tributes off her fingers.
Both from 1, 2, 3, 9, and 11, and the boy from 8.
Hopefully it was one of the careers,
says Nathan.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Wait, boy from 8 is still alive?
Exclaims Jason.
Yeah, as far as I know.
Replies Bria.
That might have been him. The careers have no use for him anymore. If you ask me, they only kept him along as a source of entertainment.
Laughs Jason. Bitch, why you laughing?
Right?
I'd rather one of the careers be dead,
says Nathan solemnly.
The boy from 8 would be easier to finish off.
I nod my head in agreement.
Wow.
Cold.
All right, okay.
It's a lot to hope for, but I hope you're right.
Mutters Bria. An ember falls on my leg, and I brush it off hastily. Relatable, honestly? I think back to Pela and how her body had been cut in half. Okay. When they retrieve the bodies from the arena, they try to restore the body as best they can before they ship it to the deceased family. They're usually buried at home. They need to do a lot to restore Pela's body. How can they reattach her torso to her bottom half? It seems impossible.
Some glue.
Yeah, just some glue. Gorilla. I heard Gorilla Glue's really strong. I heard, actually.
Yeah.
Gorilla Glue.
Well, you haven't heard of flex tape.
Oh, flex.
I was about to say. I was like, what's the name of that tape that's really strong?
Flex tape.
That's a lot of damage.
Can you imagine they just tape her body back up with flex tape?
Oh God.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
Gorilla Glue times flex tape. Let's go.
Oh my God.
It's getting progressively darker and colder outside. Jason and Nathan's clothes are still damp, but they put them on anyway. Nathan shivers. There's a giant hole in the front of his sweater where the cold air can creep in. He grabs a wool blanket from the tent, and I sticker as he stuffs it under his hoodie.
There.
He tells me.
Much better.
Okay, guys, just wait. There's some really good classic comedy here, so just pay attention. Otherwise, you might miss it.
Okay.
Bria chuckles and snatches the bird leg from his hand.
I should probably take this. You look stuffed.
That's it. That's the joke.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Nathan protests, but Bria takes a bite and consumes the meat in a matter of seconds.
That's a real knee slapper.
It's really good. I'm really funny. I'm really funny.
Oh, well then.
Nathan says in mock anger.
I think I'll just go to sleep. Good night.
He grins cockily and kisses me on the cheek before returning to the tent.
You're
I'll
not
take
helping
what?
your case, Haley.
What? Pardon?
Nothing. No.
You never kiss your homies goodnight?
Fair.
Real man.
Fair.
There's
I'll take
whole
that.
there's whole memes about how you can kiss your homies on the cheek. Why can't you kiss your sister on the cheek?
Well, she tells me not to kiss my homies goodnight. I'm like, no, I'll never stop being a man.
Let's just move on.
Kay says call him out, so we're staying. And Jackson says problematic behavior. So honestly, Sam toxic male confirmed.
Oh.
Did we not know this before?
Yeah, actually, he was yelling at me when we were playing Warzone. It was kind of scary.
It's toxic here.
I wasn't
Good.
yelling at you. I was yelling at the world.
Well, it was very loud and it made me jump.
Where am I? Oh, I'll take watch.
Jason says.
You two can go to bed.
Thanks.
I had it ready.
You were waiting for that. You were waiting.
I know, I can burp on command. I got this, y'all. I got
10 out of 10. What is this? Y'all reading a script? We had a sub goal a couple months ago, and we hit it, and so now we're reading my 8th grade Hunger Games fan fiction. So you came at a great time. Anyway, Bria burps her thanks. Thank you, BB. And follows Nathan to bed, but I don't move. I stare into the fire, even though it hurts my eyes. That's metal as fuck. So metal.
Metal is. Oh.
Birds, I think it's still yours.
Zanya, you should sleep.
Jason nags.
I don't want to.
I say stubbornly.
You're afraid of having more nightmares.
He guesses.
Yeah.
If I see that you're having a nightmare, I'll wake you up, okay? You really need to get some sleep.
Do I have to?
I whine like a small child. Not like a small child. You are a small child.
I am a small child.
You are
No,
a small
she's
child.
12.
No, she's 12. And she got a 6. I am 12
got a
and
6.
I got a 6.
Tell you what, you can stay up until we see who died.
This is like the babysitter
Ooh.
bartering with the kid. Like, all right, I'll let you stay up just long enough for the credits, and then we're going to bed. He instructs assertively.
And then you can go to bed. Deal?
Deal. You'll really wake me up if I have a nightmare? You promise?
Definitely.
He promises. He tosses a bag of peanuts at me.
I don't like those. You can finish them if you want.
Damn, bitch got an allergy. I
I
know.
don't like them.
Allergic, allergy.
He's about to die.
You're about to die, yeah. Jackson says, okay, nerd. I nod and I hear the Capitol Anthem play. I look in the sky. They show Pela and Adelie. Finally, they show Harvey, the boy from District 11.
Wow.
I say to Jason.
I didn't even know he was still alive.
Bria did.
Oh, yeah, Bria knew.
Neither did I.
Like this tonight, yo. I'm sorry I've embodied the character. I'm sorry.
It's okay, we're going full method. He exclaims and then he pauses.
I'll tell the others when they wake up. You go to bed.
I groan and obey, slipping through the tent door. Now that Adelie's gone, there's an extra sleeping bag, but I don't take it. I know it's childish, but I half wish Adelie was still sleeping here again. The more innocent part of my mind believes she's just out hunting in the woods, or maybe on vacation, so I climb into Nathan's sleeping bag and curl up beside him. He snorts, but I stay asleep. In no time, I'm asleep too. Damn, snoring couldn't be me.
I love the next chapter name
Thank
so
you.
much.
Me too, it's very good.
Such a metal title.
Kay says that she shipped Nathan with Adelie. Don't worry, there's a shoehorned romance at the end. I promise you. There's a shoehorned romance. Maybe not the one that anyone expected, but I had to force it in there. Cause every YA novel. Every YA
Now I
novel.
want to skip to the end. and see who it is.
No, that's cheating.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
It's Dane and
But I
Jason.
want to.
Dane and Jason. Ooh, I ship it. Very cool.
Ooh,
Hassan and
okay.
Caesar.
Jason.
No, Hassan and Sean.
Hassan and everybody. Just Hassan can get it with everybody.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, let's fucking go, Hassan. Oh.
Hassan getting all the bitches.
I'm about to romance all y'all.
I ship exclamation point ghost Adelie and exclamation point ghost Nathan.
Ghost.
Excuse?
So sad.
Well, Nathan's not dead yet, so.
Yet?
Yet.
No, that's a spoiler. I'm sorry. I take it back.
Oh, you said it's a spoiler, so now it's definitely a spoiler.
Unless I'm debating you.
You could just rewrite the whole thing.
True.
What is that?
It's in my ear.
Wait,
Jackson. ...
Nathan actually dies.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I mean, the plan is for Nathan to die, right? So I mean,
Is
like,
it?
it might happen, it might not happen. I don't know.
I
They
mean,
could
in
pull
part
that.
one, Nathan did say he would kill himself for
Yeah.
Zion. So like,
Is it gonna go the direction we think it's gonna go, or is it not?
hope
Well,
not.
I was 12. So.
I mean, there was a trigger warning for that. Maybe it's because it comes true even more. I'd actually be fucked up.
I guess we'll have to
Chapter
find out.
17.
Yeah, anyway. Jackson says Hassan and Sean are a power couple, and I agree. Anyway, that's a spoiler. I don't even remember what happened, so I can't even tell you.
I'm curious to see how his death occurs. Me too now.
I think that Nathan gets eaten by an enormous rat in this chapter.
Rodents from hell.
Wow.
Chapter 17. Rodents from hell. No, it's okay. You go. I was just reading Rodents from hell because he said.
I was gonna say, didn't they find a rat and eat it? Maybe this is their revenge.
What
Yeah,
if,
rat
what if
revenge.
Nathan turns into a rat?
Oh my
what
god.
if Nathan is a rat?
What if he was
And
a
he's
rat
just
the whole
wearing a
time?
suit?
I'm actually super into that.
Yeah, like a bunch of rats.
Jackson says this is about my guinea pig. Okay.
No, look, Nathan's a rat, and when the rodents from hell come, he talks to his people and convinces them to save Sanya, and that's how.
No. What happens is they all talk to each other, and then the rats go to the edge of the arena and gnaw their way through the force field, and then everyone escapes and can be happy.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, I love
But
it.
then the rats escape too, and they eat everyone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dun dun
Yeah.
dun.
Rise of the Planet of the Rats.
It's that one video game. I can't remember, like the plague or whatever that it's called.
Jackson says Nathan's a bunch of rats in a trench coat.
We stand.
Okay.
That makes a lot more sense
That makes a
now.
lot of
That
sense,
explains
yeah.
why the voice changes all the time.
Yeah. There's a different
Or
rat
he-
in control.
Or he dies of dysentery. That's a big theory.
Yeah.
There's a New York rat, a country rat, and whatever else voice that take turn.
Yeah. They all have the
We'll have
voice.
to wait and
much
see
more
what the next rat is in
Yeah.
part 3.
True.
I'm so excited.
Okay. Our Hunger Games Ratatouille AU.
Oh my god.
Oh. Fucking love Ratatouille.
Jackson's brain is huge. Okay, are we ready for chapter 17? It's called Rodents from
Yeah.
Hell. I think we need to really get ready.
I'm imagining that there's a rat on everybody's head now.
I know. Same. I think for $2 I would write a Hunger Games Ratatouille.
That's so funny. That's so
Ah,
good.
it's gold.
Like he promised, Jason woke me up when I started to have a nightmare. I didn't see much, just various angles of Adelie's corpse.
Not much though.
Not much, not that much. Even that is enough that when Jason wakes me up, I'm covered in a cold sweat. I decide going back to sleep is pointless at the moment. Even the first glimpse of my nightmare scared me to bits. Jason's on watch, so I go outside to sit with him. There's still a lot of blood on the grass where Adelie died, and I'm sure I see a piece of Pela's intestines on the ground. It takes a lot of self-control, but I managed to keep my breakfast down.
Oh.
I sigh.
I know.
Runs, Jason.
I've been staring
God.
at Pela's guts for the last hour. Did I tell you that all of her innards fell out when Nathan was carrying her?
That's disgusting.
I cry. I'm calling the
Nah.
police.
That's where we decided to leave the bodies.
Chuckles Jason.
Now I have disturbing pictures in my head. Thanks a lot.
I'm calling the police. I complain. He laughs some more, and I stick my tongue out. The fresh night air is crisp and cold. It's stuffy and smelly in the tent, so I drag the third sleeping bag out to beside the campfire and climb into it.
You're unbelievable.
Jason teases.
What if the careers come?
You're right there.
I point out.
Yes, I am. Although I'm glad you're trying to get some sleep.
I give him a half smile. I have horrible nightmares when I sleep, but my dreams aren't as scary as the arena. Aside, I kind of like my nightmares. Okay. When I'm dreaming, I can see Georgie, Adelie, and my family again. It's my way of escaping the cruelty of reality, even if not for long. The warm fire and Jason's company soothes me, and I drift off to sleep. My friendly environment helps numb the pain of losing Adelie. I dream that Georgie, Adelie, and I are sitting on the hill by my house. We're alive and healthy, which is a bonus. Which is a plus. I see Father, Nathan, David, and Louisa in the fields. Nathan's carefree again, not the brooding boy he is today. I see another boy with them, and it turns out to be Alex. He's having such fun, I can't help but smile. I'm actually having a good time. It doesn't last. The sky turns red. The careers appear behind me and push Georgie and Adelie down the hill, which is turned into a sharp cliff. I see their broken bodies fall to the ground. Kelly jumps down and kills Nathan on the spot. I see my father go into shock as David is struck down and Alex is slain. That's a good word, though. Interesting word choice. I was trying something. Louisa is the last to fall. The crews somehow fly back up to where I am. Bella throws the dead bodies of Katie and my mother over the side of a cliff. Okay. The field erupts into flames. My district has become hell on earth. The crews circle around me. Before I can see what they're going to do to me, I wake up gasping. Jason is standing over me, looking worried.
I would have woken you up sooner.
He tells me.
But it looked like you were having a good dream at first.
I was, at first.
But you were screaming. It seemed pretty bad to me.
At first. It was a trick. My brain was teasing me.
We need to move from this campsite.
Jason says unexpectedly.
What?
One tribute found us. What's to say others won't? And we've got too many bad memories here.
True.
The others are awake.
Jason changed the subject again. He looks nervous, but I can't figure out why.
Bria's sitting in the tent. I think Nathan said he needed to use the bathroom. He walked over that way. He'll be...
Jason.
I interrupt.
You're rambling.
Am I?
Yes, you are. What's up? You look shaky.
He smiles weakly.
Sorry, I just feel bad that I broke my promise, I suppose.
Promise?
That I'd wake you up if you had a nightmare.
Don't worry about it.
I say.
You didn't know. It was a good dream at first, remember?
One sec, I need to fix something.
I'm so like, why is my script moving?
I fixed it. Nathan comes stumbling into...
you.
You're welcome. Nathan comes stumbling into the site. He looks dazed, like he just woke up. I laugh. He looks stupid. There are dark purple circles under his eyes. Nathan smiles when he sees me awake, but isn't watching carefully. He trips down over a tree. Okay, this is when the bad pacing happens, and I just start adding things that don't need to be there. He trips over the tree root, and I crack up. I'm giggling so hard that there are tears running down my face. He lies back, chuckling at his clumsiness.
Well, that hurt,
groans Nathan theatrically. He sits back up, making a big show of crawling over to where we are. He stares at us innocently.
What? No sympathy for the guy who nearly broke his back?
I shrug and throw an apple at his head.
I'm so nice.
You're great. It's okay, you're 12. You're going through a phase right now. Mood swing.
I'd be so mad if my little sister threw a fucking apple at my head. I'd be like, you little bitch.
I mean, my brother threw a knife at my head, so...
It's Sam, so it was just a frozen apple core.
Yeah, it's a frozen apple core. You're right. The mood around the campsite is lighthearted as we pack up the camp. Nathan picks me up and we're on our way. I have no idea where we're going, but I'm bored. Like, I'm bored. That's not a word. Than I've ever been before. I'm sleeping before I know it. I have another nightmare, but it's nothing I haven't seen before. Sue, I'm shaken. Sue, excuse me, Sue? Sue, I just
Hello?
need hello, Sue. I'm really shaken, but no longer scared. Jason leads us to a small cave in the side of one of the mountains. We don't even bother setting up the tent. Nathan sets us up the sleeping bags, and I crawl into one immediately. I fall asleep in an instant. My mind is mysteriously empty during my slumber. No dreams invade my brain as my sleep. That's okay. Good way. It's not good enough to be purple prose, but it's definitely unnecessary. It's almost peaceful, but I'm still on edge. That uneasiness multiplies as I'm awakened by a cannon. I gasp and look around anxiously.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine.
Groans Bria sleepily. She's been awake for ages, and she's on watch. Nathan smirks and says to Jason,
I'll bet you the rest of the beef jerky that Carter just kicked the bucket.
Who the fuck is Carter?
Why would I bet you when I know you're right?
Snickers Jason. I roll my eyes and fall back to the ground. Only a boy could laugh at another human being's demise.
Jeez.
Oh, boys.
Only a boy. Listen, I was 12. Boys are
Nope, you can't keep
gross.
using that excuse anymore. I'm joking.
I was 12. The
Only
day
a boy.
The day floats on. Listen. The day floats on lazily. Listen. The day, it's floating on. There's no good place to set a fire, so I have nothing to do but sit. I hope the boyfriend mate's death was entertaining, so the capital audience will be pleased.
Wow.
It's only a matter of time before the game makers release some kind of mud on us. I hear Bria sigh.
I'm so tired. I don't think I can watch much longer.
Don't look at me.
Exclaims Jason.
I was up all night yesterday.
Why can't I take watch?
I argue.
I'm the only one who's fully rested.
I'll take watch.
Nathan says, ignoring me.
You two go to bed.
Nathan!
I cry in exasperation.
What?
You know what?
What?
Zanya, you can help me watch.
Watch.
He says slowly, like he's speaking to a 2-year-old.
Oh, spare me.
I grumble, but I sit by the cave entrance with Bria's old knife. It's quiet so I can hear all the wildlife in the woods. Birds chirp and the wind whistles through the trees. I hear leaves rustle around, but it's nothing suspicious. I watch my surroundings carefully. I want to prove to Nathan that I can take watch without any help. Suddenly I hear weird chattering. It sounds like when you turn on the radio and all you hear is static.
Nathan?
I call nervously.
Sorry, I'm getting raided right now.
Oh, boo! Everyone leave! Boo!
I'll tell you what. Thank you for the raid.
What?
The JWYT.
I'll tell you what's up.
Thank you. And also for all the raiders in the chat right now. Twitch hates y'all. And so you gotta just refresh the page to be counted as a viewer.
Oh, now you went British. Oh, that went British at the end there.
Sorry. I should keep going. Where?
Kay says, BB's such a good actress, I'm dead. And then Kay says, this how Nathan dies, man's on one blink of sleep.
Straight up. I do not sleep. Thank you everyone for joining in. Honestly, I really appreciate it. We're a charity stream. I donate all my money for 2021 to the Canadian Heart Stroke Foundation. So we're just going to keep reading Hayley's fanfics that she wrote when she was like 12 years old. So let's go.
I was a good writer when I was 12. It's just
Honestly, it is
cringy.
impressive though.
It's just a little bit cringy.
Okay, so I call.
redeemed
Wait,
my anti-self-deprecation league points. You can't be self-deprecation.
I called nervously.
I can't be a self-deprecation.
We're here. I figured it out. Great. I've been here.
Are you ready, Sam? It's your
No,
part.
I get it.
Sam, it's your part.
I hear it too.
He mutters.
Hey, you two.
He says to Bria and Jason.
Pack up. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Star Wars.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I wonder what's making that noise.
My grip tightens on the knife's plastic handle. Cheap, but okay.
I don't know. I don't know, but it doesn't sound good.
Mutters Jason. We make a beeline for the mountain next to us, but something stands in our way. A pack of rabid chipmunks.
Why are they not rats?
Not the
Alvin.
Theodore.
Christmas time is here. Alvin! I can tell they're not normal chipmunks.
Hashtag chip it forward.
Wait. Wasn't this like when you wrote this? Wasn't that era where like every song was being turned into an album?
Okay, yeah, actually, yes. Yes. Says, I can tell they're not normal chipmunks. They're different. They sing and dance. They're pop stars. They're movie stars.
Instead of what, Mockingjay, you have fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Yeah, instead of getting fucking killed, they're just sitting here. They're like, okay, you guys are having a hard time in the arena. We're gonna give you a concert.
That's so evil. I love it.
Okay. Such a good choice. I can tell they're not normal chipmunks. There are spikes on their backs, and their claws are longer than Pilana's nails. Wow, okay. White foam drips down their jowls. Jowls is a word and a half. Good for you, little Hayley. And their eyes are blood red. I know they must be the mutts the Capitol sent after us.
Don't make any sudden movements,
whispers Bria tensely. The mutts pounce. I scream as all three of the chipmunks come after me. Damn, fuck you, Zania. There's three of them. It's Alvin. There's three of them. There's three of them. All three of them. Foolishly, I wave my knife at them. One of them falls, but the other... Oh, it was Simon. It was probably Simon. One of them falls, but the other two sink their yellow teeth into my flesh. I gasp in pain and grab the tail of one of them. When I realize the spikes are venomous, my vision becomes fuzzy and I fall to the ground. Nathan rips the furry demons off of me, but it's too late. I black out on the cold, hard forest ground.
Oh, no.
Fucking Alvin.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Jackson says he's crying laughing.
I
That's
can't
gonna be
believe
my-
you actually
that's gonna be
wrote
my
Alvin and the
handle,
Chipmunks into your fanfic.
I don't want to believe that it's anything
Christmas
but...
time. God dang it.
Can you just imagine, like, you have these little kids.
Okay, but like...
And they have the sweaters and everything.
Okay, but what I'm saying, though, is, like, they got spikes. So Alvin and the Chipmunks, but Tumblr punk at it.
Oh, no!
Oh, yeah.
Stop. Now I have to look this up.
Wait.
You got nose ring.
I hope it exists. I need it to exist.
Chipmunk. That's how you spell that. Punk edit.
Oh no.
Chipmunks
And I'm
lurking
going
at
to
the
send it.
campsite.
Oh my god. These edits, y'all. Oh my god. There's one with them in mohawks.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna send the mohawk one while I search. Oh wait, first I wanted to show that, and then there's mohawk one. Let me see if I can find some.
POV, you're a Hunger Games tribute, and these guys come after you.
You.
Oh my god.
Why
I'm gonna quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
You're fine. We're losing our minds. We're not reading any time.
What chapter are we ending on tonight? Is it 18 or?
I think we can end on 18. Honestly, if you guys are getting
I
tired.
couldn't remember. I can't remember if you're doing 18 or 19.
I think that's a pretty even number too. Like it's about the same amount we did last time too.
Yeah.
And then we'll have the same amount towards the end.
Yeah. And then the next time we do it, it'll be just as cool. Except I think the last part is going to be the most exciting one. The most fun things happen in that one. Jackson says rodents from hell indeed. The highway to hell. Am I right, fellow classic
And
rock fans?
We only know rodents from hell. I'm just thinking about them pulling up on these tributes.
Okay, wait, there's another one.
I'm ready.
Jesus Christ. Can you imagine? POV. POV. POV.
Oh my god. And they just have little spikes for teeth.
Yeah, little spikes. Look at that one. That one is the one that would. That's the one that kills her.
This is
That's
what they're wearing.
Yeah. This is canon now. Why is he sitting like
Pretty
that
good.
though? Also.
He's sick.
Very sick.
Because it's Theodore.
Okay, this is very circa like 2007.
Literally. No.
Definitely.
He looks like
Between
the
the actual
guy.
quality of the picture, like
Yeah. Jackson says he looks like the guy from Horton Hears a Who.
this is
Oh.
these are pictures that I probably would have been making in like one of my computer classes in like sophomore year of high school.
Okay, same.
I would have just been color editing everything.
I like that this one Alvin's shirt says punk rock. That really drives the point home.
Yeah. The red mohawk wasn't enough.
Yeah, no, we really need to spell it out for you. Punk rock. This isn't
What
alt.
is
This isn't alt
I
rock,
found
you
one.
pleb. It's
No,
punk
this is
rock.
Ew.
Okay, I'm not even sharing that one. I don't even want to look at it. I want to bleach my brain.
Emo
Pretty
guys
good.
and scene girls.
They're just
go
silly kids. It's fine.
Jackson says Theodore is so swag.
I found one with just Alvin, and he's got like a pentagram for his name. And I guess it goes along with like this album called Suicidal Tendencies, so I don't know if I should send the image or not.
We're proud.
Wait, I lost it.
Bye,
I lost
Lainey. I
it
like that this
anyway.
one says bye, Lainey. Thank you, Lainey, for your art.
Okay, I just have to send you guys this image. It's not even like emo, it's just
It's just great.
What? Oh no!
I'm posting Google images.
What the hell am I looking at?
Imagine POV. You're in the Hunger Games, and this pops out of the ground and chases after you.
I would give up. I'm like, you know what? That's fine.
I am very confused about what's going on around its mouth. I don't know if it's a pacifier or if it's like blood or if it's wearing lipstick. I don't know.
I'm just really terrified by like those eyes, like the pupils. It's just like
Yeah.
dots.
I'm in so much pain.
This is every horror movie monster
Literally.
wrapped into a bite-sized package.
Oh,
is Sam back? Or did Sam leave? Is Sam here?
No, I'm here. My Discord is just like trapped, so I can't see it right now. But I'm here.
No.
Okay, are we all ready?
Let me take a swig of water and I'm ready. Y'all can start.
Okay, this is the last chapter we're reading tonight, y'all. Let's make it good. Let's make it count. Chapter 18, Hunted. Suicide mention, trigger warning. It's very mild, all things considered, but it's definitely there. Okay, author's note. Here's the new chapter. I'm happier with it than I am with the last two. I'm really hard on myself, so that must be a good thing. Enjoy. Spoiler. Xenia didn't die. Don't worry. Love, Hayley.
Spoiler!
Spoiler. Someone slaps my face. And a second time. I still can't see anything, but I'm aware of sharp pains in my legs and arms.
Come on, Sam. Wake up!
Nathan mutters anxiously. He slaps my face again, and my vision returns. Damn, bitch.
Jeez.
You really need to stop that.
No kidding! I mumble, and I rub my sore cheek. Nathan sighs in relief. I'm in an unfamiliar place by the base of the mountain. The trees are very thick. There are bandages over my chipmunk bikes, but the skin on my hand where the spikes got me is red and raw. My upper arm hurts too, but I can't figure out why. I remember falling on my back, not my arm. Everyone else is covered in bandages except Jason. I guess none of the chipmunks bit him. Okay, inside job, Jason did chipmunk.
He called Alvin and the boys.
Jason
boy.
called Alvin and the boy.
What?
Amazing.
I sit up feeling feeling dizzy and I almost topple over. Nathan catches me hastily. I really like that word, apparently. Hastily before my head hits the ground.
Whoa, be careful there.
He says softly.
It's a wonder you're alive.
Says Bria seriously.
That venom may not have been fast acting, but it's definitely lethal. Toxic to humans. I recognize the acrid smell. It's a type of really strong pesticide. We sometimes have to use it, but we try to avoid it. When we do use it, we have to steer clear of the orchid for days. Orchard. Not orchid.
The flowers. No flowers allowed. No flowers allowed.
If it's lethal, how am I still alive?
Yeah, damn, take that, atheists. I whisper. Jason grins and tosses a box wrapped in silver parachute. Tosses around a box of silver parachute.
Our first gift from a sponsor.
He says cockily.
Bria injected the antidote into your arm a couple minutes ago.
So I haven't been out for long?
No, you've been out all night.
Corrects Bria.
We didn't get the medicine until 4 or 5 minutes ago.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even know we had sponsors.
Jason exclaims. He's playing hacky sack with the medicine box.
Oh my god.
3 hack whack, let's go. We didn't get anything before now.
We didn't eat anything before now.
Nathan points out. He helps me stand up, and I lean on him. I still don't feel well, but considering I was just half dead, I think I'm doing pretty good. Jason struggles to make a fire since I'm not well enough, and eventually he gets one going.
Hey, I never had any reason to build a fire back home.
Jason explains as I laugh at him. He used up 5 matches, since they kept burning out.
My mom used to make the fires and do the cooking and all that. When she died, we ate nothing but takeout and nearly froze to death every night.
Oh, bars? Okay.
Bars?
I wasn't sure if we were gonna glaze past that, but yeah.
I'm tired. It's the first thing that came out of
marbles.
Oh my god.
I'm like freaking losing it.
You're doing great. It's fine.
Hayley, did you see the Blee edit?
Oh no.
Yeah, please look at that.
I was trying so hard not to laugh.
Imagine POV.
Oh my god.
You'll be before you're poisoned.
You started reading, and that's why I was like, because I was trying so hard to hold it in.
Imagine if this is what you saw right before you died.
Background and everything.
The logo.
I feel like
Joke.
I would happily go. To be
Okay,
honest.
yeah.
Go.
This is all
You
I
know, the
need to
Angels
see.
of Death.
Yeah. Oh man, the repeated PNG background.
Oh, no, honestly.
Kay
Oh,
says.
tiled perfectly.
Kay says this is what greets you at the entrance of heaven, and I agree. Saint Peter, who? I only know Alvin, Simon, and Theodore.
The true Cerberus.
Oh my god.
Okay, we good?
Yeah. No, but we can keep going.
There's more blingy edits. I could just keep.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Pete.
This was
Kay,
the best
wait, before we continue, Kay says, welcome to the motherfucking Black Parade, Zanya.
I love.
Oh my god. I want to die.
Okay.
Get back in character, guys.
Okay.
What was your mom like?
Birds, come on. Birds.
Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know if you were going to say I asked.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that part. I'm freaking losing it. I asked.
Oh, okay.
I asked.
She was friendly and pretty. She had a hot temper. When mom and dad got into fights, she usually won. They both had career training, but hers was better. She'd been training longer. My parents never got along. They hated each other.
Then why'd they get married?
Tax breaks, I say.
Their dads were friends. They kind of pressured the two of them to get married. Ooh. I don't even know how. I don't even know why or how I was ever born. My mom called me a miracle, but my dad called me a mistake.
Jesus fucking Christ.
God, Lord.
Damn, Jason,
Who
you
wrote
okay,
this?
homie?
No, I'm joking.
Damn, Jason, you okay, homie? Sam's not even here. Honestly.
No, I was talking about how when they said their dads were friends, I was like, oh shit, is this going into a gay romance? Hell yeah.
I was thinking when Loki.
I was getting really excited for a second. What about you?
Nathan asked Bria.
What's your family like?
I live with my grandmother. My dad left when I was 5, and my mom committed suicide a week later, leaving me to take care of my little sister.
And that's what the
My
trigger warning
grandma
was
is the
for.
same, so I provide for both of them. I see my father at work sometimes. He's married to another lady, a merchant, and they have 4 kids now. When he does talk to me, he pretends like I'm someone else's kid and like he doesn't really know me.
Okay.
You have a job?
I wonder aloud.
Everything I just said, it's just like, you work?
Wait, you have a job?
Yeah, bitch, you work now?
Pump the brakes. You're employed.
Damn, homie, you employed? You got that paycheck?
Yeah, in District 11, as soon as you can walk, you can start work in the orchards. It's tedious, but it pays for food. My grandmother has a small jar full of savings too, but it's almost gone.
What's your sister's name?
Asked Jason curiously. Bria's face muscles soften.
You're just clenched
Kendra.
for.
Kendra, she's 9. It was her birthday yesterday.
Oh shit.
My gift to her is making it to the top 10, I suppose.
Aiming high.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too. I'd be happy to make it to the top 10.
Goal isn't even making it home. It's just.
But
making
also,
it to top 10.
the way she's saying it is like Apex or something. Like we made it to the top 10, guys. We got placement points. I got a couple kill points too. Maybe an assist. Like we're doing okay.
We're doing all right.
You're all right.
We're doing all right. She sighs. No one knows what to say to that, so we sit by Jason's feeble fire. Pleb.
Alliteration.
In awkward silence. I know we could have done a better job. I know I could have done a better job, rather. Fuck Jason, honestly. Bria's staring off in the distance, probably thinking about her sister. The way she was talking, I don't think Bria believes she's gonna win. If she's given up hope, what chance do I have? To break the silence, Nathan talks about our family. I hear him tell a story about how I once got my leg stuck in a gopher hole. But that's a lie. He's the one who got stuck. 3 years ago, when we were playing hide and go seek, home free in our backyard. The home free is really important, guys. That's a very important distinction. All of us were playing, including our parents. Not Katie. She wasn't born yet. I was it. But I thought that was unfair, since Alex cheated and everyone else was faster than me. The second I finished counting, Nathan sprang from behind a tree and sprinted towards home. I started crying in frustration, but that quickly turned into laughter. Nathan was steps from the bird bath we used as home when he tripped and got his foot stuck in a gopher hole. It was hilarious. His leg was buried knee-deep in dirt, and his other knee was bent awkwardly towards his chin. I never knew he was that flexible. As hard as he tried, he couldn't get out. David tried to pull him, but he wasn't nearly strong enough. In the end, it took the combined strength of Mom, Dad, and Louisa to lift him out. Nathan turned bright red and didn't say a word all night. He was so embarrassed. Now I hear him twist the story to make me seem like the clumsy one. I laugh at how Louisa, David, and the others who know the truth are watching at home. I don't tell Jason and Bria the truth to protect my brother's fragile ego. I didn't mind the others laughing at me. It makes me feel accepted. I
do be having a fragile ego.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your ego there, buddy. Suddenly, and without warning, Jason cries. Shh. Interrupting the laughter. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no.
Where's my water?
Oh shit.
Interrupting the laughter, but it makes everyone laugh again.
Yeah, we just kept laughing. He listens intently for a second and then orders.
Pack up the tent. Someone's coming. I can feel it.
He has the force. He has the force. He has the force.
His
They're
spider
fast.
nipples are tingling.
We do as he says, and he instructs us to hide in some thick bushes. We dive into them just in the nick of time. Just as we are concealed, the careers march into our campsite. They look thin but determined. What the fuck?
Oh god, I gotta remember how I was talking like as Mahogany. Oh well, whatever. I can't remember how I was talking as Mahogany. Whatever.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Yeah, you think you sound crazy.
Oh yeah, I was talking like Junkrat from Overwatch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure you saw smoke here?
Asked Mahogany impatiently.
Yes, I'm sure. The fire's still burning. Whoever built it sucks at building fires, though.
I hold in the urge to laugh out loud. Okay, honestly though, me too. 10 out of 10. And Jason blushes.
They were here.
Satin declares.
We just missed them.
I see what must be the guitars in her hand. They have dried blood splattered all over them, and I nearly vomit.
Why are we looking for them anyway?
Complains Mahogany.
Let's go back to camp. I haven't eaten in 8 hours.
Oh no.
We're the only ones left.
Adds Bella.
I doubt they'll be able to hide for much longer. The game makers will somehow draw them out.
Kelly scowls. Are you questioning my authority?
No.
Bella replies quickly. I see Dane smile, impressed at Kelly's power over the others. She's not like the other girls. Good, says Kelly. The quicker we get rid of them, the better. I don't count on being in the arena for much longer. The career pack begins to walk away.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's
I
okay.
was
It's
lost.
okay. Come on, Junkrat. You got this.
I was reading the lineup of it all. Who says you're going to win?
Demands Mahogany. I barely hear Kelly snicker and say, as if you could beat me. The careers start bickering, but they're too far away. I can't hear them. We wait a couple minutes longer, and then Jason signals that the coast is clear.
Now what?
I ask nervously.
We know they're hunting us now.
Replies Bria.
We can't stay at one site for too long. I don't know where we should go next.
Obi-Wan Kenobi says.
And then Obi-Wan says, it's been me all along, Anakin, the one you've been waiting for.
We need to get to the high ground.
Nathan says simply.
Why?
I question.
He's right.
Jason says.
Did you hear Mahogany complain that he was hungry? He wanted to go back to the cornucopia, which means there's still supplies left for them. If we're high enough, I don't think they'll come up to get us. They won't go too far away from their food.
We should get going then.
Says Bria.
They know we're in this area. They might come back here.
Everything's already packed, so we start walking to the biggest mountain. It takes ages, but we eventually find the highest flat spot right near the top. The sun is just beginning to set when we finish with the tent. Jason tells me not to light a fire tonight, since that's how the career found us last time. Bria immediately goes to bed, but Jason and I keep Nathan company because he takes first watch. We are concealed by nothing, and the tent is bright red, which to me is worse than the smoke from a fire. Jason assures me that the careers do see us. We'll see them coming before they reach us, but I'm not so sure. If the person on watch dozes off like Adelie did, then we'll all be doomed. Fuck Adelie.
Yeah.
Fuck Adelie. Fuck Adelie. Okay, that was good though. Very cool.
Yeah.
Which
good.
Which part is better though? Part 1 or part 2 so far? How we feeling?
Part 2 gets better and better. We got chipmunks.
Yeah. True. Yeah, Alvin.
People are getting stabbed in this round.
Yeah, true. Lots really violent. It's what we love.
I do miss Hassan though.
Yeah, I
I
do miss
miss
Hassan.
Hassan too. Can we go back? I hope Hassan makes it back.
Makes a cameo appearance.
I'll go and see if Hassan's in it, and if it's not, I'll write in a special part for him. Just
write
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
Are you gonna write an epilogue?
I have to.
Hassan in.
Jackson says, I do miss Hassan and Sean. I also miss Sean. I mean, and Hassan, but I miss Sean.
Hassan.
Hassan.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god.
Please,
okay.
can that be in the epilogue? Hassan canon.
No, that's what I'm gonna make next. Is
just a one shot.
Yeah, one shot.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Sequel. The
And then
Hassan Adventures.
Jackson said this is the ship when Kelly and Dane were smiling at each other too. So we got a few. We got a few.
Ooh.
Kay says, I feel Hassan. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna head off and I'm gonna raid someone. I will message you guys in the chat and we'll schedule the last and final part at some point. Thank you so much for doing this with me once again. I really
Thank you
appreciate
so much.
you.
Can't wait for the next bit.
Thank you to
Part three.
everyone except Sam. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, except me.
Except Sam. Sam and I will probably be playing Apex tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow
Yes.
tomorrow all day, honestly.
I'm on for till very
We're kind
late.
we grinding.
I need to start doing Sims. I've been neglecting Sims the past week.
You gotta do what you gotta do. But I'm gonna yeet myself from the voice chat. I will message you all. Thank you so much for helping bring this nonsense to life. It would not be nearly as fun as it is without you guys.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks so much.
I hope you all
So
have a really
fun.
good night. If you guys can stick around for the raid too, let's just spam someone with emotes and shit.
Of course.
Okay. I love you guys. I will speak to you
Love
soon.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's find someone to raid too. Okay. Who is live? Actually, I don't think I've ever raided. No, I have. I want to raid someone new that I haven't raided. I don't think I've raided Lavosi. Do you have a copy paste? I do. So if you're subbed, do this one, and if you're not, do this one. Moobot's not subbed. Moobot's not subbed. What a bitch. Then I'm gonna raid Lavosi. This is another member of my stream team. She's playing Dead by Daylight right now. Send her all your love. Tell her I sent you. Just make her feel so happy. And so, it's so good. We're gonna be playing most of tomorrow, honestly. Sam's trying to grind to get to gold 4 before the end of split. So we're gonna grind Apex, and then tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. or 5 p.m. MST my time, so 2 hours before the fanfic starts, we're doing a WWE Fastlane watch-along, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be Discord. Keep your eyes out. Please join me, because I'm scared no one will show up. Anyway, I hope you all had a really good day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for making this so much fun. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Goodbye.